see. What's up, beautiful people? Give me 1 second. Oh my god. It's been so long. Alright. And yeah. What's up? Yo, what do you guys, come on. Same question. What you guys been watching since we last met? What have you guys been watching? What's up, Dwarf Cyclidiot? How's it going? Caden Kindle, how's it going? JP Jeffries, Armadillo, what's up, my friend? Beto, good luck on the work shift. JP, how do you know I was just getting out that bath? Sorry, I had to push it back. It was just too comfy. What's up, 186? Talking about some basketball. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Yeah, no. Not tonight. Yo, where's my real hobbyist at? They're in the chat, obviously. Jacob said, I've been watching Pokemon. Easy Schmeezy said, what's up, Aaron? How's it going? Yo, we're going to do something at some point in the stream. If you read the description, you might see, but I'm going to hop in the Discord VC, man. Anyone can hop in the VC. I reserve the right to, demolish you from the voice chat if you displease me, but in a little bit we'll go to the VC so we can all chime in on some different topics together. You know what I mean? I thought that'd be kind of fun. Diana Roach 3806 says hello. What's up? So yeah, I want to hang out in the Discord chat with you guys tonight. And we'll go over some topics together, because then I can get more instant opinions. But I guess we watch other stuff. Just finished Paradise. Not happy. Really? Why are you not happy? Anyone watch Age of Attraction? I just finished that. And Could Have Been Love. Those are two I finished recently. 186 said I'm silent and happy, but I can certainly hold my own. Okay. What's been going on, man? What has been going on? Well, one thing we definitely got to talk about in the VC. So basically, let's you guys put some topics we should talk about when we all coalesce together in the voice chat. But I'm gonna start on one, just because this is something a couple people asked me to talk about. So I was like, okay, I guess I wasn't sure, but it obviously inspired the title of the stream, right? Where's the real hobbyist at? What's up, Maven? So, listen, FishTube, there's nothing to talk about. It doesn't take much for something to be the topic of discussion for the week. So, this is like our crumbs. This is our poverty rations for something to talk about this week. Bentley Pascal made of it. You guys know what I'm talking about here? Am I the only one that saw this? A couple people I saw, Mexicali talked about it on some live stream. I think Funk did a whole stream about it. I think he even put the guy Bentley's name in the title of the stream. I love when people do that. I love that. What is all he? Say my name when no one is around you. Yeah, that's what he be on. I like it. Okay, here we go. Yep, this is one of the things we should talk about. And if you're not familiar, if you're not aware, is that the guy that hates Higer? I think we did watch the video where we talked about Higer once. Jacob said, OMG, that guy. Okay, this is good. The universe is assembling. We're kind of familiar. JP said I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm not going to watch the whole thing either. Maven said, keep your day job. Listen, you're the one with moneyless in the name, okay? Sounds like you need an extra day job, all right? All right, buddy. Come on. 186 says, water change myths? Oh, come on, man. LOL. Yeah, we roasting tonight. I like it. Swinging the golf. I think we can get the basic idea of this video within like the first 2 seconds. I'm just going to play a moment of it just so if you're not familiar, you can get the idea. But basically, Maven said I do. Yo, I was joking. Basically, this video is titled "The Worst Members of Our Hobby: Fish for Profit." Now, I have a question for you guys. Do you want me to like try and be serious about this, or do you want me to just be ridiculous and like just say whatever? Because if it's the latter, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna chug this like caffeine real quick, and then we'll get into it. Because like my realistic take on this is, I feel like this video, I feel like he's talking about one very specific person. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this kind of spawned from a specific incident. That was kind of my impression watching this, and I think I watched a few other people talk about it, and I wasn't the only one that thought that. You know what I mean? Be yourself. Okay, I'm gonna be ridiculous. So give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna play the beginning of this video. I can still hear it because I got my Bluetooth headphones. But you guys listen to the beginning real quick.
There's one type of hobbyist that I have a serious problem with. It's time for a fish nerd rant. Hello everyone, this is Bentley. I'm feeling spicy, and I'm gonna go to war with a very specific type of hobbyist. And no, it's not Oscar keepers. Maybe we'll do that one sometime in the near future. Really what it is I cannot stand people who make their fish decisions purely on, can I make money with this? People who choose to keep fish because it's expensive and they want to breed it for profit. Not because they enjoy the fish or that is their like type of fish they got into. Now,
okay. So right off the bat, here's the one thing. Okay, the worst members of our hobby. Let me go back a little
that one sometime in the near future. Really what it is I cannot stand people who make their fish decisions purely on, can I make money with this?
Now, I agree with the message of this video. All right? And for me, the message of this video, the overall message, okay, let me just say, the overall message of this video is he dislikes people that are like grifters, right? They see the hobby, quote unquote. They decide to jump in. Oh, let's make some money, whatnot. Listen, I agree. That's annoying. When you're someone that's passionate about something, it's frustrating to see someone come in and then just be like, oh my gosh, you know, like, you're just trying to make money off of something I'm passionate about. Aaron Bourne said, too much drama. See you next one. Oh, drama? Oh my goodness. Watching a YouTube video is super dramatic these days. Hope you have a great night, Aaron Bourne. Take it easy. Tell us the incident. I have no idea what the incident. You got your vodka? Hilarious. What's up, Captain's Critters? Yo, Captain. Captain. That's my person. Yo, shout out to Captain, man. This wouldn't be here without the mod-in-chief. Built it all. Bob said there are grifters in every hobby. If they have high-quality fish, more power. What's up, Big Steve? It's a gossip. Okay, guys. You're hyping the drama aspect too far. Someone posted a video that was an opinion. We are now all chiming in with our opinions. It's been brought to the table discussion. There's no drama here. Come on. Yeah, sometimes it just kills me with the like, everything's got to be so over the top dramatic. Okay, come on. Not today. Papa said, what drama I just got here? We're okay. Fine. You know what? It's drama. I'm so outraged right now because I'm listening to opinion and I disagree with some things. Let's go.
I'm feeling spicy, and I'm going to go to war with a very specific type of hobbyist. And no.
So that tells you a very specific type of hobbyist. He's talking about one person, right?
No, it's not Oscar keepers. Maybe we'll do that one sometime in the near future. Really what it is I cannot stand people who make their fish decisions purely on, can I make money with this?
All right. Now, I think there's nothing wrong with making your fish decisions off of, can I make money off of this? For a couple of reasons. One, you might be trying to justify buying a fish that you really like, but like for it to make sense, you have to be able to at least make your money back on it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you're buying a pleco that's like $400 for a pair or something, and you really just want the plecos, but you're like, hey, I can breed these, sell them at my club auction over time, and make my money back. I feel like that is a totally positive thing. I think one of the biggest issues a lot of people will have with this video is that a lot of hobbyists make some amount of money off of their fish. It's kind of like part of the hobby. Like, yeah, breeding is fun and stuff like that, but if there's no way to get rid of your fish and to like pay for the food and the supplies that you need to breed them, then I think the hobby would look a lot different. The hobby, you know what I mean? And that's another thing. It's like the hobby, it's kind of hard to like gatekeep what a hobby is. You know, just because to you the hobby is like you don't make any money and that's not your motivation, like it doesn't mean that's not true for someone else. Like, who am I don't own the entire fish keeping hobby. Like, who am I to say that you're not a real hobbyist if your decisions are based upon how expensive a fish is? You know what I mean? Like, you know, I just agree with a lot of ways people make decisions on how they buy their fish. Captain says, why keep coal Medaka if you could breed gold diamond Medaka? Same care requirements, but one will help you pay for your upkeep. I agree. What's up, Iron Ram Fish? How's it going? What's up, George? All right, let me make sure I'm in all chat, live chat. Yo, guys, you better behave, okay? Mod in Chief Captain is here today.
People who choose to keep fish because it's expensive and they want to breed it for profit, not because they enjoy the fish or that is their like type of fish they.
What if I don't enjoy poverty fish? How about that? What if it makes me mad to see a $2 fish in my fish tank? I'm just saying. It could be someone's truth. That's not me. I got some cheap fishes. You know, it's not me, but I'm just saying. Maybe there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, let's be real. A lot of fish, the appeal of them to people is that they're rare, even if they're not gonna breed it or make money off of it. A lot of people's appeal, like, yes, it's a beautiful fish. Yes, it has interesting behaviors, but it's also that kind of collector, like, oh my gosh, I got this rare pistogramma. You know what I mean? Bama says, big difference between justifying buying a fish and buying a fish just to breed it and sell it. I feel like a lot of people do it for both, though.
Fish they got into. Now, you might say, well, Bentley, you really only keep rainbow fish. Isn't that kind of hypocritical to go after somebody because their decision is different? No, it's not. You want to know I know it's not? Because they're not keeping fish for the right damn reason.
Alright, everyone in the chat, okay? What is the right reason to keep fish? I need you to tell me right now. Keep fish. What is the right reason to keep aquarium fish? And Steve said, my 2 cents is... He said, here's my opinion. Who gives a fuck what this guy thinks about my motives? I mean, I agree. But again, it's just, you know, it's something that's interesting to talk about, see what everyone thinks. Come on, man. We can only talk about water changes so many times. Holy. Yeah, what is the right reason to keep fish? Axe said you enjoy it one way or other. Bob says, damn, gatekeeping Petco guppies. Steve said there's a reason why I've been in a Bentley stream for a total of 7 minutes total. Oh, you got beef. Captain Critter said, when I saw that dude, I was like, is that Scotty? Yo, is Bentley an alternate reality Scotty? That's kind of crazy. Maven said, what's the difference between that and working on a fish store? Even though your fish aren't your thing, ooh, you're still making a profit out of the hobby you don't care for. What? People just work a job they're not passionate about? There's no way that ever happened. There's no way. Jacob said the right reason is they make you happy and you love them. Oscar says, feeds my hoarder addiction. George R says, you're so lonely you keep fish. Jesus Christ, George, come on. God damn it. 186 said self-gratification. Armadillo Lizard said, if you aren't a fish abuser, who cares? I feel that. N4B40 said, I discovered the story of human origins after collecting some stones from my aquarium. Guess that was a good reason, although not for... Okay, so learning some new things. I like that about aquariums. I feel like they teach me some stuff. Gary Hode says, some people might enjoy the challenge of breeding and raising fish. I agree with that. I definitely agree. Captain says, so long as the fish is living a good life, has enrichment, gets live food, why do other people need to judge? Well, judging is fun, so like, I can't totally hate on judging, but in generally, I'm gonna have to agree.
I have often said to a lot of people, you don't keep rainbow fish because you're gonna make breeding for profit happen. They're one of...
All right. Does anyone in the chat think that you can breed for profit off of rainbow fish? Because I think when I watched this video, this was one of the most... I feel like this comes up with every breeding for profit thing. Like, people really seem to disagree on what fish you can realistically make a profit on. I think there are fish you can't, like, scale massively. But I just feel like you could technically breed for profit a lot of fish. Like, I feel like I know people that breed rainbow fish for profit. I mean, do pseudomugills count? That seems to be a pretty easy one. Kalitawa seems to be a popular one. People breed for profit. So this is another reason why I kind of think this is based off of some personal interaction, because he kind of just, when someone is kind of like, they've made their finish point before they've planned out how they get there. Like, his finish point is, I hate this kind of person. He's like going down the road to get there. That's when you kind of just, you're just kind of saying things. You know what I mean? JP says breeding for profit is a myth. I don't know about that. I mean, I think it's a myth, and not many people actually make a profit trying to breed things. I think that's true, but it's definitely not a myth. Captain says, all about how you advertise things, how you cultivate the hype. Look at the isopod agenda, blueberry snails. Exactly. Panhandling, okay.
One of the worst fish for that particular purpose. But there are lots of great fish, like guppies. I'm realizing this tank is very dark, and I haven't changed the lights for filming, but it's too late now, so we're in, but profit.
I don't care about that.
Right, it's just, read the, with guppies for a while, pre-COVID, you used to see all the newest, oh, it's the this and that lace-tailed Dumbo...
Ross Baltimore said if you're a hustler, it's not a myth. Okay. Right now, I just need everyone to tell me... Baba said bro said guppies. Yeah, he's basically said if you want to make a profit, breed guppies, angels, and like, was it discus? Which I just feel like those are like go-tos, but I feel like there's a lot of ways you could breed a lot of things to make money off it. You know what I mean? I agree with Ross. If you're a hustler, breeding for profit's not a myth. Any money you bring in is more than you send out. It shouldn't be. Baba said MF never talked about Caradina. No. Lazar Horn says, I think this guy talking about interaction he had. He's talking about the people that want to make money and don't care about keeping pets. They just see as a big dollar ticket items. Yeah, I could see that. I want to see in the chat. Okay, we'll do a poll real quick. Okay, is breeding for profit a myth? Yes or no? All right, you guys let me know what you think. Okay.
Dragon, holy F me. Right, it's just ridiculous. You should be keeping the fish because you like...
Captain said, Guppy Market is flooded. This guy seems to be rage baiting. Next video, please and thank you. I mean, if you start the video saying, I'm feeling spicy, yes. This is a rage bait video. That's why I did it. I wasn't really going to necessarily talk about it, but then a couple of people are like, you should mention it. I was like, okay.
You like it, and if you are a successful breeder and can at least pay for portions of your... They take many years to come to sexual maturity. And
talk about rainbow fish.
Things you like to do. It's a good way to make the cost of this hobby come down.
Papa said, is this video 4 years old? No, it was posted 2 days ago. I hate to
and become affordable for those that go a little overboard and end up with an entire... Seriously, there's some of the people I can't...
Boy, okay.
I can make the babies. But if you pick your fish purely because your thought is, I can make the babies and make lots of money, you should get out of the hobby. Go away. Go find another job.
Who is gonna buy all the zebra plecos? Who is gonna buy all these expensive fish that people only buy because they think they're gonna breed them and make money? Come on, man. You're ruining everyone else's hustle right now. I don't know. I feel like those people, if they're really that bad, then they're gonna be around for like 2 minutes and give up. But like, you know what I mean? Like, what harm does it do if they want to buy an expensive fish? If you're planning on breeding it for profit, then you probably have an interest in not treating it horrendously. so you're probably actually treating it pretty well if you want something fancy and expensive to breed for you. So I don't know if it's necessarily like the fish are gonna get treated poorly because the motive is breeding for profit. Like, and I feel like people buying stuff because they think they're gonna breed for profit and then they never succeed. Like, quite honestly, is a important part of the fish hobbyist economy. I'm not saying it's like the majority, but like a lot of fish only get sold at these prices because people think they're gonna buy them and breed a bunch of them. Now there are people that just have a lot of money and they're like, they can buy those fish, but a lot of these like expensive ass cories, expensive plecos, like people think they're gonna have them for 8 years and eventually breed 5 of them and make their money back. Bomba said, me, TBH, I want a few zebra plecos. I thought you had some. Bomba said, Maven said, exactly, Nick. Once they realize you're not going to make a ton of money, especially you're not going to stick around, okay? So far on the poll, guys, we got a poll going on if you think the breeding for profit is a myth. So far, 64% say no. Let's see. Critter say, look at all the poor big pleco. People love those fish, but they take years to mature. Yep.
Seriously, there's some of the people I can't stand, because guess what? If you cared...
You know what's kind of funny, though? Like, I'm just going to say, like, as someone that makes YouTube videos about fish and post them, and also I like Bentley because I like people that give opinions that people might not like on the internet, because most people are quite honestly too pussy to do that. So I like Bentley. I appreciate that he does. Look at this. I've seen at least 3 different streams talk about it. Thank you, Bentley. You know what I mean? But it's kind of hard to talk about anyone doing something motivated for profit when you run a YouTube channel. Like, it doesn't matter if you're not making a ton of money off of it or you do it for passion. It's just like the optics of it. It's like, bro, you got a whole 30,000 subscriber YouTube channel about fish. It's not like you're just keeping fish and keeping it to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you're also someone that enjoys bragging about the fish you have and putting them out there and stuff. So in a way, you're kind of part of this whole speculative, non-personal part of the hobby. Not everything has to be motivated by pure intentions.
Purely about money, you would probably do angelfish. And you think I'm joking? Nope. You want me to give you the math on it? Angelfish. Whether it's red koi's or something like that, because of how prolific angelfish are, the number of fry they have and how often they have them, and the speed at which you can raise them, despite the fact that they're not selling.
Okay, anyone think there's a better fish to breed for profit than angelfish? Put it in the chat real quick. Steve said, if nobody bred for profit, there'd be no fish to be sold. So that's another part of my thing. My main thing with this video, his examples, he put some examples of people that do it for the right reasons, but also have businesses. And I'm like, yo, the people with businesses are the ones you probably could trust the least to be just about the hobby. Like, and I'm not saying that everyone with the business isn't about the hobby, but I'm just saying, if you have a business, it's in your benefit for people to think that you're a real hobbyist. So, like, of course, you know what I mean? Of course, someone who's trying to make a living off of selling fish will do their best to come off as really into the hobby. But some of these people don't care about the hobby. Not everyone that owns a big fish retail business really cares about fish like that. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you. Bomba said, Hypebeat fish culture. I need to tap in. Where's the Discord? I put the link in the description. I'm about to hop in there in a second. Flowers with Horn says, breeding fish isn't bad. It's when you breed for profit, a lot of times it ends up the people throw ethics out the door. All right. JP says, prices at swap and auctions reflect that it's just in front of the hobby. That's a good point, because sometimes people are quote unquote breeding for profit, but they only take their fish to like fish clubs. You know what I mean? Ross said, angels sell though. They're a staple in this hobby. Okay. Steve said, every single color guppy was bred for financial gain. Yeah, if you have a fancy guppy strain, like, is it just because you like the fact of how it looks, or is it because you like having a fancy guppy strain,
Selling for a ton of money per fish, you will always have just a ton. They sell at a high volume, they sell well online. Okay. Times that if you were
everyone is co-signing the angelfish thing so far.
Actually looking for like a true bread and butter sale piece as a breeder for they are the ones. This kind of stuff. Instead of keeping the fish because they actually enjoy them. There are plenty of people
I think we're
undercut that store so that
1 second.
is.
I'm trying to get to where he
and
gives
they
the
need
examples.
of the animal caretaking world is, the pet hobby is, and they need to go. For every awesome mom and pop
Yo, Pseudobagil Melis, oh man, that would be a fantastic moneymaker if you could get those.
fish store that is out there, there's some idiot online who's trying to make a buck that might go into that mom and pop fish.
It's funny, at the beginning he says rainbow fish. I know he's probably talking about the bigger ones, so Pseudobagil luminatus and like Gertrude are some really nice fish to be breeding right now. If you're breeding for profit, like I think the small rainbow fish are some of the best because they still go retail like over $10 a lot of places. They grow relatively fast and they're pretty easy to breed.
Fish store and try to talk to a customer to undercut that store so that they can make money and damage a store.
Okay, so this is where the specific incident comes in. Captain says my brain cells are disconnected. Steve said this legit got my blood pressure elevated. Oh my gosh, you guys are so triggered.
Have seen it in person. Those people need to go. Go do something else. Go sell pens or watches or knock off purses or something else.
I mean, I'm not going to support cutting off. You shouldn't go advertise yourself at a store. That seems like bad manners.
Every master breeder dean, there's like 5 to 10 guys that are just kind of scummy. For every Lucas Bretts, there's 5 to 10 guys that only look at what he's doing and go, I wonder if I could make that kind of money. They don't look at it and go like,
yo, I'm not looking at LRB for that, respectfully. What? That's who I'm looking for inspiration to grift? Nuh-uh. Yo, MD Fish Tanks. That guy's printing money right now. You don't even gotta breed for profit, bro. Just escape something.
This rids of tanks, and he's made his entire life this hobby. People like Lucas, Master Breeder Dean, they are gems. And there's tons of others. Another great person who's all of the rainbow fish nerds in the United States will know is Larry of the Rose.
I gotta be honest. I might be a load of this. Man, the rainbow fish nerds, they gotta be some of the most outrageous people, pretentious people ever. I gotta stay away. I don't think I'm organized enough. All those people seem way too organized, way too perfectionist.
Rose,
I'm out.
That guy goes on.
I can't do it.
Pick a name. Eric Lucas from Buy Pet Shrimp from Shrimpy Business. He fell in love so much that he made it his life.
Let's see.
My
this is
friend
what I
Nick
want to
from
get
Shrimp
to.
Hobby. Pleco Barbie. You pick a name. Eric Lucas talked about who regularly sells rainbows. That guy goes on speaking tours because he loves this
Speaking tours. I wonder if he gets paid for those speaking tours.
hobby. Pleco Barbie. You pick a name. Eric Lucas from Buy Pet Shrimp. He fell in love with shrimp so much that he made it his life.
He made it his life, like I said, he made it his sole source of income. He loved it so much. He quit his job to make money off his shrimp. Like, I don't know, man. Bombas said, bro, I seen a single carrot. Yeah, bro, I went to the ACM auction recently. Guy's super passionate about shrimp. He seems to really care about them, but he was like, I'm going to Aruba. My shrimp paid for my vacation. He sold like 6 shrimp or something outrageous for like $30,000+. I forget the exact number, but it paid for his vacation. You know what I mean? You can't do both. We're almost done, Captain. Aaron said, I feel like this might be the pod in action. What's going on? Does LRB even have fish? I think he has some fish listed on his site. But I do feel like last time I had checked, it was mostly plants. I don't know. He just seems like a super nice guy. JP Jeffrey says, to sustain a market and overhead, you eventually have to import or have a fish farm in Florida. Hobbies breeders will never make a really good living. Oh, JP popping in. Big Steve says, let me guess, Bentley, you're one of the good guys. Steve said he's the most knowledgeable guy on the topic. Just ask him. I love what Big Steve doesn't like someone. He's so funny.
My friend Nick from Shrimpy Business. He fell.
Shrimpy Business. Oh, you know what? I have seen this site. We've looked at it briefly on stream. So let me guess. He's selling 5 Blue Dream shrimp for $32 because he's so passionate. He's just so passionate about them, right? This is a labor of love, right? Yeah, Skittle pack, $25 for 5 shrimp. Labor of love. Okay, buddy. I mean, look, it's normal retail prices, but I'm just saying, like, come on, man. What are we doing here? Everyone wants to make some money, and there's nothing wrong with that.
He fell in love with the shrimp side of this hobby so much that he quit a chemical engineering job and made it his business. But
damn, you must have seen some dollar bills. Steve said, hobbyists making a living and breeding for profit are not the same thing. That's a good point. That's a good point. Bamba said those are not normal prices. What's the normal price, Baba? You told me. Jacob says he buys fish from Lucas Bretz and he likes them. So there you go, Aaron. He does sell
But
fish.
deep down, he's a hobbyist. He's been doing that since he was a kid. You can tell the difference when you go and talk to those people. And I've talked to the ones that are kind of scummy, who really you can tell, oh, well, I got this thing over here and I got...
Yo, you know what makes me... This is going to make me sound like such an asshole, but you know what makes me suspect someone could be a kind of a super salesman? If they just remember too many details. Like, I'm terrible with names. I can't remember shit. But if I talk to someone, the next time I talk to them, they remember, like, my name, my cat's name, how long my left toe is. Like, I just know they're a professional salesman, because that's like a big sales tactic thing. It's like, remember all the details about them. It's like a big in politics too, right? Every time someone remembers a little bit too much about the last time I talked to them, I'm like, I don't know about you, man. You remember too much right now.
And I got this over there, and these are that much, and oh, I'm just about to get babies out of this, and that's such an expensive fish. You can tell. Because they don't talk about it in the way they're like, okay, you see this fish over here. I've been chasing that thing for 5 years. I finally found some.
Okay, I feel like, bro, the people that just want to make a profit and don't care about the fish, quite honestly, I feel like they fail often at like, he's talking about someone that's talking about it like, oh, I've been chasing this for 5 years. That's like the same person as who's breeding it for profit, in my opinion. Like, I think people that are breeding expensive and hard to breed fish for profit probably have some amount of passion for the hobby. If they didn't, then they just breed the easy shit, you know, for profit, like shrimp. You know what I mean? Shrimp, better fish, mystery snails. You know what I mean? Isopods. Hold up.
Found some from this really good breeder out in this place that, like, I had to get through 7 different...
All right, I'm hopping in the Discord. I've had enough. Let me see what you guys think about this. I'm hopping in the Discord. The link's in the description. It's in my tanks Discord. I'm going to the live on YouTube chat room. Okay, I want to hear what you guys think about this. All right, I'll put the link in the chat. Let's discuss. Let's discuss this moral quandary and whatever else comes up. What's up, Jose? JP says, living solely off of the hobby from breeding for profit would be a hobbyist thing. I agree. Oh, look, Captain put a link there, too. Fantastic. Gotta love it. I'm a pin captain. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say overall, my opinion on this video is, like, I don't like grifters either. Like, it annoys me, too, but at the same time, like, I can't call them not real hobbyists to a certain extent. Like, I don't own the hobby. They got a fish tank. Hey, maybe their hobby is scamming people out, you know, making them, you know, buy their terrible product. But I just feel like people do weed those folks out relatively quickly. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Aaron? We got Aaron in here. What's up? All right. Let me get the Discord on the stream. So like, what do you think? Are you as upset as Putu was about this? Like,
so I'll just say that. But no, I'm not that pathetic.
No, you're not. I mean, do you think that he's got a point though, that there are some people that's like, yo, this is bad. You know what I mean? Like, these people are bad for the hobby. They don't care about it. They're gonna come and mess everything up. You know, they're trying to scam us. Like, is that a thing?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are. I don't think you could tell just by whether they're trying to breed for profit or not. I mean, I feel like I've gotten some not quite as advertised fish from people that, you know, have a reputation in the hobby. So it's like it's not just like,
Yeah.
oh, they're breeding for profit or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't tell. Yeah, unless you until you see the fish.
I mean, you have said before that you think everyone You don't believe that like some people have better fish than others, right? And like
Oh yeah, I don't believe in that. No.
yeah, and I feel like that comes into play when you say like you've gotten bad fish from someone that is got a good reputation. Because bro, even right now, like I listed, um, like I have fish right now that are sick. You know what I mean? And like if I wasn't paying attention and I backed them up for an auction, I could be one of those people that I feel like I'm a decent hobbyist, but I could mess up and give someone sick fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's people make mistakes. You have a bad batch. You know what I'm saying? You skip some water changes or something like that. Like things happen. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you know, they're it's not it's they're living. They're living creatures. They're not. Nobody's in a factory turning them out with the exact right process. It's just not.
Yeah.
They're living organisms. Stuff goes wrong all the time.
Yeah. No, 100%.
So yeah, I don't believe in such and such has the best fish. You know what I mean? I just don't.
So, like, do you think the video is just totally like there's nothing redeeming about it? Like, what are the problems that you have with it?
I mean, I guess my biggest problem is just like painting this. To me, the biggest problem is like, oh, these people are good, calling out names. Everybody else is suspect unless you know what I'm saying, like vet them. Like I don't. I feel like that's a little bit misleading. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten bad fish from anybody on that list, but I mean, that's not to say that somebody else hasn't. You know what I mean?
Well, what do you think about?
So I just
I feel like if you have a business, then already I can't objectively say like, oh, this is the best hobbyist in the world, because like of course you're gonna want to come off as a great hobbyist if you're trying to make a significant amount of money off of it. I'm not saying you can't believe it, but I'm just saying like using any business as an example as a hobbyist is kind of like what do you think about him saying someone quit their job to sell shrimp? Like are you thinking that's just because they're passionate about shrimp, or are you thinking they thought they could make at least as much as their current job selling shrimp?
yeah, I think it's that. I think it's that. I mean, look, if I found a way to replace my income selling fish, um, I would do it. You know what I'm saying, tomorrow. You know what I mean? But so I don't think that makes any one person better than the other because they were able to pull that off. You know what I'm saying? Some people
Yeah.
just get the right set of circumstances to make that kind of move.
Yeah.
That doesn't make them a super hobbyist. That just you know makes them fortunate, mm, maybe competent, maybe.
Do you think
But
angels and discus and guppies are the best fish to breed for profit?
I do agree with that. I mean, if you,
Oh,
I
okay.
think if you, yeah, I do kind of agree with that because those are the things people go in and want. You know what I mean?
I've seen people respond to that saying those are the things you flood your market with the quickest, so it's not that easy to make a profit off them.
I mean, I don't know. I just kind of go by how many how many tanks I see of them in the store, and
I think that
you know what I'm
shrimp.
saying,
I
what
think
people ask for.
shrimp are the easiest. Why would you not be shrimp? We just seen someone selling 5 blue dreams on their website for $32. You know what I mean? Like you have a lot of blue shrimp that are pretty nice.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Shrimp are easy too. I just feel like you know,
Or
angels and discus
I
and guppies are things that people always ask for.
but you don't feel like with the nano tank stuff like shrimp and things like, I mean, if you can make pseudomagills as much as you can make angelfish, I feel like I'd go for the pseudomagills because they're smaller and more people could buy them.
Yeah, but I don't think enough people ask for them or look for them or know what they
Mm,
are because like, okay, like when you see an angel in the store, we see a discus in the store, we see a guppy in the store, it looks like what you expect it to look like in the
okay.
store. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
see what you're
like
saying. I see what you're saying.
rainbows, killifish,
Mm,
they don't look the way that they're supposed to look when you're in the store. You walk right past them if you don't know what you're looking for.
that's actually a really good
So
point.
I think angels, yeah, I think angels and discus, especially and shrimp, those all have that going for them. Like they pretty much look the way that they're supposed to look. You don't have to guess or trust.
Steve said shrimp 100%. By the way, we're talking in the voice chat in the In My Tanks Discord. I pinned the link to join if you want to hop in and give your opinion. Steve said you'll flood the market no matter what. You need a lot of outlets. Do you think you'll flood the market no matter what?
Yeah, you'll flood the market with anything, man. I'm sitting on a whole bunch of fish now that, you know what I mean? It just
Peacock gudgeons, and
it's hard to move.
you gotta ship them.
Peacock gudgeons.
You do. I do
know,
think.
gotta
I
ship
do
them.
think you have to ship them if you want to breed for profit. I do. You have to ship, in my opinion, because it's so. I'm still shocked at how localized some things are. Like there's some fish that just are not in certain areas and they're common in others. You know.
Yeah, but I mean the thing about shipping though is like I don't, you know, shipping, sort of single orders is just not, you know, it's like you get to the profit thing, right? Like you're gonna eat up all your profits with boxing and packaging and shipping.
Well, you gotta charge
you
the
see all these-
appropriate
you got
amount so you can still maintain the profit you need. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying when you're talking about
But
when we talking
people
about
order
profit, you
from
gotta,
Dad's
like,
fish,
you have
bro.
to
Come on.
scale.
People order from Dad's fish. Like you
Yeah,
can charge whatever
yeah,
you
but
want.
Dan spent years building his base, showing them cool fish, rare fish, and showing them the warehouse. You know what I'm saying? Like he spent a lot of time on that. People followed that for years.
That's true.
So then when he finally launched, it's like that's where I'm gonna go. And I think as long as he makes things right, you're not really gonna look for other options until you start seeing like, oh well, I can get this for a different price somewhere else.
Yeah. Steve is a good example
So
because he just said I flooded the Nanochromis market and the Epistogramma Hongsloi, but I'm like you could still ship those things and make good money off of them.
yeah, but I mean, like back to the shipping
stores.
thing though, it's about the scale, right? Yeah, like it's about the scale. Like if you can't, if I can ship, you know, if it's like 20 boxes of 2 fish, what's the profit on that? Like, is it worth the time, right?
Yeah.
Especially when I'm supposed to be at my desk working. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As opposed to a big box at an auction or to my local store, like that's a much better use of time and effort to get rid of those as opposed to shipping out a bunch of boxes. Like it just eats up the profit. You're not going to make it up just passing the shipping costs on to everybody else because it just
I mean,
and I think a lot of hobbyists they're not actually doing the math on packing materials and time.
I think that's why
and,
shrimp and stuff are good because you can put them in much smaller boxes and it takes a lot less time. You know, smaller boxes, smaller bags. That's why I think the smaller stuff is good as opposed to like I wouldn't really want to be shipping angelfish all the time. You know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But it was interesting because a lot of people seem to really get up in arms about this Bentley video. I was kind of surprised because, I mean, it's not like the craziest take ever that I hate people who just want to make a profit off the hobby. But why do you think so many people found this video to be like kind of annoying?
Hit dogs holler.
Hit dogs holler. Oh, you think people you think there's actually a lot of people that he's talking about that are
No, I just think people think that he's talking about them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because they're I'm trying to make a profit. I'm trying to do it right. You know what I mean? I think people just feel like he's talking about them.
Okay.
And he doesn't even have to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Flowers with Thorns said I took it personal. Oscar said I just got fish from Dan. Lived for 2 days. So there you go.
Well, send him that email.
Yeah, send that. Get your money, bro. Steve said Steve's saying why he was offended. Steve said he's basically telling me I have no business being in the hobby. Is what Steve said.
Man, I don't think he's talking about you, Steve.
I mean, Steve is the hottest up and coming hobbyist breeder in the world. So, and the best breeder of Anachromis transvestitis. So I mean,
he might be talking about Steve. Steve might be cutting into somebody's profit, man. Cutting into that whiptail market.
It's interesting. So I watched Mexicali got on the stream and was talking with some people. Like I think Jeff was on there, but a couple different streams, people said they thought that maybe, I guess he has some kind of like fancy guppy strain that only he has, They think maybe someone bought some guppies from him and like flipped them or something. Would that be justifying the rage?
Rage for his rage. I mean, I think if that's the case, he should have been more specific about what he's talking about. Because I mean, I
Yeah.
think that's bad. That's that's bad form, man. You can't flipping somebody else's fish.
What's the
That's
problem?
illegal.
What's the problem? If look,
Uh,
this is my opinion. If someone can flip your fish, either you're a horrible salesman or your price is too low. I'm sorry. I think that's the only two options. If someone could take the fish they bought from you and sell it for like 5x, then your price is either too low or you're a terrible salesman or both. You know?
I mean,
If
maybe.
only if you intend it to not be flippable. If you're selling you're like, this is the price I like. I don't care if anyone flips it, then fine. But if you're gonna be mad when someone flips it, well then why don't you just increase your price and then it won't be that easy for them to flip it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think that's. I would be upset if somebody flipped something that I was working on. I mean, I don't make videos, so I wouldn't make a video about it. But I would be upset if somebody flipped something I was working on.
Okay. I get being upset, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's fair game. Like, if they can sell it for more than you sold it to them, then is that really their fault? Like, if you could just 2x your money, would you not do it?
I mean, see, like I think it's a little bit. I think it's more difficult because, like, there's so many variables, right? Like, he's in what? He's in like Washington or something like that. I think he's out west, right?
I have no idea.
So if he has these in his, let's just say he has these in his local club, everybody can always get them, right? So he probably really can't even sell them. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Because everybody already has them that wants them in his area.
mm.
So then, if he ships it to somebody, and then they have a whole untapped market that he doesn't really have access to, unless he was to ship it to. So I think, there's certain things that make it a little more difficult to. He can't just up his price. You know what I'm saying? He's still got to ship it over there, or whatever.
I mean,
The
listen.
person that's in a different geography,
I feel like
they have a
I have
that sort of
I have
easier time
I
to
kind of
spread it.
have a biased perspective because when I intentionally tried to disrupt the price of aquatic isopods, like that was the whole point of that. The isopod agenda, the start of it was, hey, it's really expensive to get hobbyist bred aquatic isopods, so I'm gonna come in with the price that's half what you can get easy or find easily. And since then, there's like tons of people. There's many people sell isopods for way less than I do. So it's kind of like mission accomplished. So I guess I'm coming from the perspective where I just feel like it's all fair game. If you can sell something at a certain price, then do it. People still sell isopods for way more expensive than everyone else just fine and make tons of money off of it. So I just feel like there's space for a range of prices.
I mean, yeah, when you, I mean, yeah, but I think isopods are different because how many kinds of isopods are there, right?
But the aquatic ones
So like,
not too different from each other, right? Like you actually have
right,
some of
that's
the
what I'm
most
saying.
different isopods, aquatic isopods right now.
Yeah, I know they're doing great too.
Good.
But yeah, so like there's even people that have different ones probably can't tell the difference, right?
Yeah.
So you're just everybody's selling one thing. When you get to like guppies and stuff, it's like, well, this, you get different morphs and what I mean, like there's alternatives. You know what I'm saying? There's not really an alternative to aquatic isopods.
Right.
They're all just kind of one thing, at least right now. So it's not quite the same thing as a fish.
I bet you could have a rare fish or something like that. Skull Aquatic says Bentley was the guppy supplier to redfish, bluefish. Oh man, breed for profit.
Oh,
Breed for profit. Do you think that's hypocritical?
is that true?
I don't know. Skull Aquatics seems. I see him in a lot of chats. Seems like a reputable source. He actually offered to trade me some fancy guppies for Elisoma the other day, so I think he knows something about guppy strains. Just off of that,
Well,
that's my That's all the research I did.
Yeah, I think. So yeah, I mean, so I don't know. I mean, maybe this video is kind of half personal, half rant, because I guess whatever's going on with redfish, bluefish,
Yeah.
and then not maybe not having another place to sell his fish
That's a good
because there's so many.
observation.
We have so many other hobbyist breeders supplying the guppies, the same guppies that you were supplying somebody else. So we can't take your fish. Like I just that all this. The more whatever. The more I hear about this, the more I'm like,
Yeah.
he just kind of has an axe to grind.
Foster Horn says he was actually talking about a single interaction with a person. Yeah, see, this is why you just gotta name the person you're talking about, or else everyone
Yeah,
thinks you're
man.
talking
See,
about them. Steve says we all want to make a profit. That's why we sell fish. Well, see, you're part of the problem, buddy. Oscar
Yeah,
said.
Steve over there trying to make a profit.
Oscar said I did email Dan. He wanted to know the parameters of my tank. I didn't know there were so many, bro. You're like, you can't get your refund because there's too many parameters. Come on, man.
I mean, see, I've seen enough Dan's fish videos to know, like, that's not unexpected. So.
Yeah. Foster Horn says you can't get mad once you sell something to somebody. It's no longer yours. If you want it to be only yours, then don't sell it. I see. That's kind of where I'm at with like if you flip a fish or something like that. I mean, bro, if you could do it, then why wouldn't you? Not everyone though buys something and thinks, hey, I could sell this for 3x what I just paid for it. Only a few people kind of think like that. But you think that's wrong?
No, I mean, I think if you so. Yeah, I mean, I think that's right. Right. If you don't want that, if you don't want to get, if you want somebody to undercut you, you have to figure out a way to differentiate yourself.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like I got, like I said, I got all these blue and yellow nothos that I'm, part of the reason why I'm not really selling them is because I don't want somebody else to undercut me. So
right.
a few out here and there, but
you'll come to the ASCM auction and buy some of those so you can undercut Aaron in the future.
That's right.
Let's go.
Sure.
Scatman Critter said, I remember back in the early days of blueberry snail keeping, people were flipping snails from Moonlight Aquatics from 18 to 25 per on eBay. See, I feel like with fish auctions, you see people flip stuff all the time. They'll drive from the auction straight to a fish store, and get some credit. I imagine some of those like peacocks and stuff that go for like $1. Like, you'd almost be dumb to not flip that to a fish store, right? Like, why not?
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I mean, they sell those things. So like I'm one of those people that go to fish stores every week. Man, I swear it's the same people buying the same peacocks week after week. I'm not sure what they're doing. They come out.
Like,
honestly,
honestly,
week they're going in.
The people that treat fish the worst, guys. If clipping was a thing of fish stream culture, you could clip this. Like, the people that treat fish the worst are the quote unquote real hobbyists. Like, let's be real. The people that treat fish the worst are those that have 100 fish tanks. 30 of them look fucking atrocious. Let's just say swamp tanks. And they just buy fish all the time for no goddamn reason. They're throwing them all which way that... I lost those last week. Oh, yeah, I did have those, but I lost those. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the people that are the real quote-unquote hobbyists honestly perpetuate the most fish abuse. You agree or disagree?
I mean, I'm present company excluded. I think I agree. I definitely agree.
Like, I think people...
Honestly, no. I mean, I'll even out myself, man. It is true. It is definitely true. I definitely have some. I definitely have some tanks that need addressing. You know?
Yeah, that's part of why I'm trying to reduce the amount of species I have, because I'm like, I can't. I'm at right now with my current setup. If I improve my setup, maybe I could, but right now it's just hard for me to really work on all these species like I want to. So I need to decrease the amount. I feel like the people that are breeding for profit, you can't afford to just neglect fish and let them fucking die everywhere.
It's just it's like months of growing out. You know what I mean? Like you just can't afford to do that.
Exactly. I think people that are breeding for profit probably actually treat fish better on average. Is that crazy to say?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting a healthy fish, for sure. I mean, there's probably definitely people that are, shipping out sick fish and then being like, "Oh, it was your water. That was your water. It's not my fault." There's definitely some of them.
Yo,
You know,
couple
but
fish
like,
and real hobbyists assemble. What's up, man? We in VC. Let's go, real
what's going
hobbies.
on?
Unless you're losing fish, Steve
But
said
like,
you're good.
yeah, I mean, yeah, so like, I, I mean, I've gotten fish that came in pretty bad shape from, people, club members, people who are, uh, have good reputations from stores that got good reputation. Like, you're gonna get bad fish. Like,
Yeah.
the whole idea that like some people are just better fish keepers than others, like, I think it's a bunch of bull, man. I think the one thing that probably differentiates is, will somebody like look at it before they ship it out to you,
Yeah.
and will they tell you like, hey, I can't ship that. You know what I mean?
Here, I got it.
That's really the mark.
I got a question. Sage Cave of Wonder said Bentley has Hawaiian Blue Moscow specifically from world class breeder. It's like you think he got those just for the love of the game. He's just such a passionate hobbyist. He bought world class quality guppies.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't believe that.
maybe they just look that good. You know what I'm saying? They just look that good in the auction or at the show that
No,
he just had to have them.
it's bullshit because me and you both know there's plenty of like $5 fish that honestly do look as good as $100 fish. You know what I mean? Like
Oh man.
I don't think that how good
Yeah.
something looks increases that much with the price a lot of the time.
Nah. I mean, I think you're right, but I think it's also, it's that combination of how it looks and, pedigree, I guess, so to speak, right? Because like, like
Oh, so you're
these
saying
gold barbs that I
you're
got.
saying he wanted them because they were fancy and expensive.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, yeah, no, I agree with you. Nobody's getting, show guppies just because they have, they're a good looking fish. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, but there's some
It's like,
like you know there are some collector types that just got disposable income and they're like, I just want the nicest of the nicest fish to watch. Those do exist.
yeah, but I don't think those are the same people that are trying to breed for profit. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
They probably don't make
I,
YouTube
I don't
videos
think that.
either, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Bentley is that person, that collector type. I
Okay.
think, you know what I'm saying? I think, some people just like what they like, and then they,
Well, apparently
go to
someone told
whatever
me
makes
he
them
did a
good.
whole plants for profit series. So does that change your perspective on whether he's a hypocrite or not?
No, my perspective on him being hypocritical can't be changed by anything.
Okay. Maybe it's just moral to do plants for profit. Maybe that's there's no problem there. There's no problem there. I mean, plants can
Yeah,
scream.
yeah.
I feel like they might have the same thing. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Steve said a dirty tank does not equal neglect, and Captain's Critter said overgrown tank is okay. Swamp tanks is disrespectful, and flowers with horns. He agreed with me that the hobbyists are the ones abusing the most fish.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's true. Also, because we think we know, we think we know, we think we're better, we think we know more than everybody else, so we push the limits.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. You get comfortable. Oh yeah, I can buy this fish and I can set up this tank and toss these fish in this tank I just set up. Like, yeah, I just throw some plants in there and my pre-cycled sponge or mulm or whatever, and it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm sure of it, man.
Craig said he's got 50 tanks. I do a lot of maintenance. Even though I got 50 tanks, I make sure they're cared for. Well, I think it's like a time thing. A lot of people that are super into the hobby still have other jobs. Some people are able, they're efficient. They're able to maintain 50 tanks. And other people, maybe they can maintain 30 tanks realistically out of the 50 they have, you know? If you work for home, the math becomes a lot different, though. Captain's
Oh
Critter
yeah.
says, wasn't Corey selling swamp water? Any updates on that? By the way, I love your new phrase, coop science. Coop level science.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
we gotta talk about the Lowell video. Come on.
Uh, so I watched it on double time. I mean, I thought it was cool. I would love to
You watch it
have
on double time.
time.
Stop the. Why are we perpetuating the Scotty lingo right now, bro? You watch it on double time. Oh my gosh.
I had to watch it on double time
It's only
because he
9
talks
minutes.
too
It's
slow.
only 9 minutes long.
Bro, it doesn't matter how long. It doesn't matter how long the video is. It matters how slow they're talking.
I mean, he does talk mad slow, but
Corey,
did just so before Lowell's Labs. I'll link the video in the chat. He's a prolific, super nerd hobbyist. Would you say he counts as one of the real hobbyists? Right. This is what Bentley approves of.
I think he fits under somebody that Bentley would approve of. I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he made this whole pressurized contraption for breeding corridors to try and simulate pressure drops and stuff and XYZ. So this is what we're referencing here. But yeah, you watched the video.
Oh,
What do you think?
hold on. You selling this short, man. This man had he had the pressure, he had the simulated rain, he had the RO hooked up to it.
Okay,
It was a lot going on in there.
Yeah.
Don't sell him that short.
I definitely would not want to sell this short. That's why I got you here.
No, so he had this huge, this tank all set up to simulate changing weather and whatnot. I thought it was really good. I mean, I thought it was cool. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things I think a lot of people do in this hobby, is they we do some nerdy stuff and then we try to call it science, but it's like there's no real testing involved. You basically try to figure out if it could work.
Do you feel like
Do
you feel like he proved that it worked in this video?
No. Well, I think there's a lot of questions to answer, and I'm not sure which question he's trying to answer. So there's a question of, is the pressure more important than the water change? Is the water chemistry more important than the pressure or the whatever, the turbidity of the water, or how clear it is, or whatever, the pH? So there's all these different variables. But he basically just kind of like reproduced the same thing that everybody else has already established works if you just wait for the weather to change.
Yeah, but you don't want to wait. You want to just,
Well, yeah, but you're just showing that he's just showing that he can simulate nature, but like we don't know whether there just happened to be a rainstorm when he took the videos or not. Like we don't. How do you?
I mean, that's
you know what I'm saying.
Point.
So you can't really say whether it worked until you can control more variables. You know what I'm saying? Like
I agree.
he's only dropping the pressure to simulate rain, but technically you would need to like raise the pressure and keep it consistent. But then how do you do that while you still feed? You can't really. You know what I'm saying? So like there's lots of things that are still uncontrolled. So it's Coop science. He showed that it worked.
So you gotta explain what is this Coop science? Because I think the Coop science thing is so funny to me. But I think it's gonna become something I say regularly.
All right, so I don't want to talk about this guy. So
he's not going to talk about the green mans.
I don't want to be. Yeah, I don't want to bring the Green Man's army on down.
You're just telling. Hey, Aquaria Cop. He said he's about to make a big order for you guys. Listen, he lives off of brine shrimp. He doesn't. He's not hating.
I am. Yes, I am making an order, and I'm not hating. But so like people do this thing where they say, "I wonder if this works," and then they try to create these conditions, right? Like if I take this bucket, will it cycle a tank, right? But
you mean like a real data nerd?
Yeah, like things like real data nerds do, right? But like we all know that if you take a sponge from one tank that's already cycled and put it into another tank, we already know that it's going to work. So the whole experiment to see whether these, like the bio balls does it, well, yeah, I mean, it's going to work. The question is, does it work better than something else? Is it better to buy $20 of bio rings and have them shipped to you,
right?
Or is it better to use a product that's off the shelf, or better?
And they compared it to like some substrate, and then like Fritz Zyme the least concentrated
Yeah,
version. Which I'm like, yo, you
yeah.
gotta
So like,
you gotta compare it to the version that did it before you guys. It is in a pressurized fancy can that's in stores
and
everywhere.
then and then
But it
like
was made
and
in a
then like,
lab, my
are you
bad.
gonna are you gonna and then like, are you gonna follow the manufacturer's instructions, or are you just gonna like throw a little bit in and see how well it works? Like, there's all these, like, this is the thing. You know, you're not. There's nothing. There's no value there except to say like the same thing you already knew, which was recycled media
Yeah.
will cycle your tank.
Ross said if you fail,
You know what
fail,
I mean?
fail,
So
then
it's
you
like,
finally succeed, then you succeed again. Boom science.
there you go. It's like you're not doing anything.
And
So anyway, that's cool
Ross
science.
said there's only one shade out of the three that hates the co-op. Oh my gosh, bro! Come on. I've left the co-op alone. I've been behaved. I've been fine. Come on.
Yeah, you've been on your best behavior recently. That's for sure.
Let's go. Come on. I'm so reformed. But no, I do think like the Coop science is funny because I do think like it's really hard to like prove something scientifically. With the Lowell video, I feel like I was kind of, I don't want to say disappointed, but like I kind of expected more because his videos are usually so like he puts them in at the end of the experiment or whatever after he's like I only tried it on two species. I missed, did he specify the two species it was?
No, well, he might have,
Or if it's
but I
just the
didn't.
it's
There were
just
some quarries
it's just
I
the
wasn't really
ones
paying
in,
attention.
just the ones in the video maybe, and we're just supposed to infer that.
I think he mentioned the quarries that he specifically did the
Yeah,
quarries in his video,
I expected
and I think
him,
he was going to do
right.
another one.
I expected him to be like, "Hey, yo, I've spawned this super difficult quarry with my system." Like that's kind of what I was expecting going into the video. So when it ended, when he was like, "Yeah, I spawned these two quarries, but they weren't that hard. We'll see." I was kind of like, There's a lot of things with the system. Like, was it just the regular water changes, the conditioning, or like you said, did something happen outside while this was good? A pressure change happen outside of his house while this was going on? Like, I think the one thing he said, he was like, I have confirmed that the pressure drop definitely causes behaviors that are associated with what they do when they're about to spawn. Is what he felt like.
Yeah, he did say. Yeah, he did say that, and I think that's probably. But then again, the behavior is glass surfing, right? So it's like, you know, we don't know necessarily why Corey's glass surf. So
Yeah.
was it the pressure? Was it, I don't
Yeah.
know.
No. I feel like there's. Flowers the Horn says you can't do it better than nature. The mini biota channel is trying to make an enclosed system. Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw that biota thing. That was cool.
What is that?
That's like my drink. Oh, so they have this. It's like all these. It's like a series of
Mm.
enclosed systems that represent like the full cycle. So like you have salt, you have a salt part, and then the water, the evaporation, where the vaporation goes up and then rains down onto a
Mm.
fresh part, and then it filters through the marsh all the way back down to the ocean part, and you get like a biome for each one. It's like really cool.
Yeah. Smart person, sorry, not smart. Funny Flowers Horn said that's funny, Coop science. And then Steve said, speaking of which, how much different are those golden pearls? To me, the 200 to 300 micron Kinsfish golden pearls are identical to Magic Feed in performance, to me. But even if they weren't, the price differential, I get half a pound for $11.79. So that if they performed slightly differently, it would have mattered to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't trust your food takes anymore.
Why is that?
I'm not happy with my latest recommendations from you.
What did I recommend?
And the aquatic foods.
Did you try the actual food I was trying, or you try something different that they had?
Which one did you say? The black. Oh, so you try. I tried the floating blackworm pellets,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and maybe I just don't have enough fish that like floating foods,
That could
because
be it.
a lot of the fish did not like it. I'll tell you who did like it. The Tetris loved it though.
Yeah,
Tetris go nuts for it.
the Tetris. We'll see.
But it's not.
Come on, it's not. You can't say it's a bad food just because some of your fish don't like. If one fish
No,
likes it, that's the
I didn't
fish
say.
that wants it. You know.
No, I didn't say it was a bad food. I just said I wasn't happy with it because it didn't really do all the things that I thought it would do. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't perfect.
Wait one second,
You know?
Maven.
Didn't crush
One
them.
second, Maven's getting what's the word? She's
Oh.
wilding out in the chat. She wants to know who's on screen. This is Black Planet. This is Aaron. He doesn't have his camera on, so you can't see. This is Aaron. Black Planet. In the chat. And you too could be in the
In the chat,
Discord.
what's up, y'all?
But yeah,
You too could be.
come on. Anyways, you don't have to trust me that much to know the Golden Pearls and Magic Feed are identical. I mean that's just like an established fact. They all have the same advertising. It's the same product. It derives from a larval marine feed for shrimp and other larval stages. You know, it's not an original product. So the Golden Pearls is just it's just like, you know what I mean. The Golden Pearls is bad. You know, it's maybe a slightly different nutrient profile, but yeah, it's been performing exactly the same to me. It even has on the bag, it has successfully replaced Artemia napuli in scientific research, like right on the bag, just the same.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot. I still have a whole carton of.
I'll
Magic
give you
Feed in
some.
my
I
freezer.
thought you tried some Golden Pearls before, and you said that they were fine.
I didn't like the ones that I had before.
Okay, you don't like them?
They weren't the same. They didn't smell the same.
Yeah.
They smelled more like. They smelled more like. They didn't smell fishy enough.
Okay.
They weren't the same. The ones that I tried were not the same as the Magic Fish Feed.
Yeah.
I don't think I tried the same ones you're talking about now.
Okay. Well, the I got Kin's fish. I got 200 and 300. I got the 50 to 100 micron one, so I can feed that to like Daphne and stuff, like because it's super small. Maybe like super small fry. Some of the rainbow fish fry are pretty small. Ross said we could just do a 3 Shades podcast. Hop in the voice chat, man. Hop in the VC. Oh, Ross in the VC. Maybe he'll turn his video on. Come on. Yo, Ross, you know you're the new MVP of my channel, right? Like people love
No.
people love the videos of you that have been going up.
When I listen, I'm like, oh man, I was definitely sipping on something.
No, you were not. You were not, bro.
Oh, I was sipping on something.
No, you weren't. No, especially like the
No,
front.
I had to because like I'm not really like I don't really be talking to motherfuckers like that, so I gotta like
Oh, stop, bro!
take
You
the edge off.
were very entertaining. You're definitely. Do you believe this guy, Aaron? Come on, he's that open.
I don't know what he's talking about.
This man loves to
He sound
talk.
like he always sound to me.
Yeah, this man loves to talk. And the fry bowl
Hold on.
video, people have been really like
Can you hear
trying.
this?
No, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. You're safe.
That was nice. Okay.
A lot of people have been trying to find a bowl that floats for them. I will say that. A lot of people try.
I mean, they're everywhere, man. I don't look, man. Trying to check. I got these.
But listen, now that Ross is on, it's gonna be harder for me to talk about the coop because he loves the Aquarium Co-op. He loves them. Like
You ain't gonna be besmirching Corey's legacy like that.
he loves.
That's my boy.
I'm just saying, Magic Feed and Golden Pearls are the same thing. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
He a real hustler connoisseur out here in the fish game, baby.
I agree with that. I think Corey's biggest skill is he can take anything, ignore all the negatives, and only tell you the 2 positives about it out of the 900 negatives. That's like his main skill.
No.
He'll be like,
Don't do that.
he'll like, I want to sell a sponge filter. Shit. The ones that are actually good, they're too expensive. I can only do the core sponge filters. Listen, you'll never have to maintain it, but when you do, you gotta wrap a plastic bag around it underwater before you remove it.
Oh man.
I mean, but that common sense right there.
No, I can't believe you got that one off. I can't believe you got put a plastic bag underwater around your sponge.
I do like when I grab my my pre-filter sponge, I'll put this in one of the tanks and like right next to the filter, so all of the stuff doesn't like just pour out into the tank, because that's just what happens. Now, if you have a really, really fine sponge, I mean, it's not going to come out, but your fish are probably like gasping for air and dying at the time when you're about to change that pre-filter sponge, because if it gets to a point where you gotta, wring it out, it's probably like not even enough water getting
Ross,
through.
I have you on camera only using hang on back filters, so don't act like you like this coarse sponge that much. Come on.
No, I'm talking about putting coarse sponge on your pre-filter.
Okay. On the
like
okay,
putting
okay.
on my hang on backs.
What?
I put
JP.
Well, I don't buy
JP's.
I don't buy co-op sponges for it.
Okay,
I do buy like coarse sponge on Amazon. Like I buy like a big block, and I'll cut it off into like little rectangles or whatever shape it is, and then I'll cut a little hole in it and I'll pop it on the intake.
JP says he does.
And it's not the same coarseness.
JP says he does the same thing, but then Flowers of Horn says, "Yep, my coarse sponge filter must weigh like 5 pounds when I clean it." So I guess you're right.
Yo, who's Big Red right here? Who's this Big Red guy?
It's Aaron.
Oh, that's me. I'm not. My camera's not on.
No, Temperate Tanks.
Oh, Temperate
Oh
Tank.
no, I don't know what that is.
Wait, he's in here?
Nah, I just saw a big old picture of him smiling and shit right there on the screen.
Oh, I don't know where that came from.
It just popped up.
Maven says, flakes ground up into powder and works great for me. I'm not spending a shit ton of money for special food. What do you think about that?
Man, see,
here's what I think about it. Right here.
Oh, don't pull. Oh man, this is like a sponsorship at this point.
Here's what I think about it right here.
Come on.
I do that shit too.
Oh, okay.
Special nigga.
Okay.
At least he brought a different product.
Niggas think they step.
I thought you were about to just start throwing magic feed all over.
I spend money too. I spend money too.
Okay. Listen, you gotta have some extra money for the green can. It's gonna cost you.
I don't get this stuff no more.
Okay. Well, you can.
I don't even waste my money on that no more.
You can. Aquatic Foods Inc. sells that exact product for significantly less if you're interested in buying it again.
Nope.
You get like 8 ounces for like $10.
I just heard Aaron say that you're aquatic. It's like, no. He said, I didn't like the product that you advertised last time.
Aaron, he's a complainer, bro. He'll say he hates something. He'll say he hates something I recommend, and then he'll come back a month later and he'll be like, "Oh, actually, I see the benefit." It was stale.
That's why it was cheap. It's mad old.
Yo,
he probably got that shit in buckets and buckets and buckets. That shit old. That's why they can sell it for so cheap.
I mean, it happens. Oh, by the way, Captain said
if it ain't funky, I don't want it.
Captain said the fishing keeping proverbs are always a win, and then said Corey is a carnival level salesman. A carnival level salesman.
Don't do Corey like that.
Oh, that's crazy.
You gotta think his main audience, besides his live streams, are for the beginner fish keeper that's coming into the hobby. He's a nice.
Yes, that's why he sells some
voice.
Sponge filter collars that clog after a week. It's beginner friendly.
Oh man, if it works, it works, man.
It works.
It don't. You find a new product.
I'm just saying, if someone is trying to sell you lights by running them over with a car, it could be a sign. It could be a sign that maybe.
Yeah. I don't need to know if my light needs to get ran over by a car. It's never gonna ever be in that type of predicament. I need to know if it dunks into the water. Is it gonna fucking shock my fish? Is it gonna stop working? Only thing I need to know is this shit gonna fall in the water. Is it gonna stop working? That's it. Is it gonna get a short because the cord is hanging off the side of the tank? Like, make that shit.
I feel you.
You know what I mean? Make that the strong point.
So Other than
that, I don't care.
What did you think about the because I know you'd be watching the streams. So what do you think about the Bentley video?
Why you trying to put me on the spot? See, I was about to be mean for a second there.
Okay, I mean, be however you need to be.
Nice.
I know. Listen, you sell fish. I already know you're not a real hobbyist, so it's fine.
Don't do that. No. What?
Got him.
That's messed up. But I mean, I have Congo puffers with Congo tetras. That's not a breeding tank. Even though I do have L333s in there, and they do breed. But
okay.
That's not what the tank was for.
You
That
have
was my Congo
you
puffer
have
tank.
non-breeding for profit tanks, so maybe one tank. You're kind of a
Well,
hobbyist.
I, hey, now you know what I'm saying. I keep my breeders and I put them in display tanks, and then I sell the babies. Basically, that's what I
Okay.
do. Like I have breeding tanks for fish. When I'm going to do something with them, I put them in there. I take them out, put them back into the tanks that they were in, and bada boom, bada bang.
So,
But
do you think that there
according
are
to
fit?
Bentley,
Okay, go ahead.
I get where he's coming from, whereas though losing the integrity and morality when it comes to like just trying to be a fish farm, which is different than just somebody in a basement who has got a nice little operation going, selling fish that people actually buy, which makes it not a myth if the fish are selling.
Hmm.
I was like,
Hmm.
no, no, you know,
Yeah.
that was dumb. And for somebody who I subscribe to, and I thought that was a little more intelligent.
Okay, so
But people being their
you're
feelings,
a Bentley fan.
I'm not a Bentley fan. No, I'm not a
Well,
fan.
you're
But
someone that watches him, basically.
I sub to fish people. I support fish people as long as they, saying something educational, you know.
So
When I got into the rainbow fish, that's when I found Bentley, But I don't even know like when I saw him. Maybe it was like a year ago I found his videos.
do you think he's a good
But
a good authority on the subject? Like, do you feel like because some people have said
nah, man.
there's like hypocrisy involved.
Motherfuckers be thinking that they like all big and whatever because they get on certain videos with certain people that got a certain amount of subscribers and shit like that, and
Yeah, man, I'm at
they
2,000.
think,
I'm kind of like a big deal. Right?
hey, you deal. Nah, you young, you gonna go up.
250.
Corey's on like year 12, year 14 or some shit. You know what I mean? He's been doing
Yeah.
his YouTube shit for a minute. He just started kicking it. He wasn't at 1 million subscribers when I joined him. You know what I'm saying? So it's been the last 6 years.
Yeah.
So you'll be fine. You getting
So
there.
do you think like is there anything to his video that's true, or do you just feel like he's kind of like mad at some specific incident? And it's like,
Nah, I feel like somebody touched his butt and he ain't like it or something. I don't know. Cause he seemed kind of upset and like bothered by something.
Yeah,
He
man.
didn't
I told you
seem
that seemed personal.
yeah,
yeah, it didn't seem like it was coming from a logical place. He wasn't thinking very logically, and that's the only reason why I follow certain people is because of common sense and logic. I don't just be listening or watching or subscribing to retards.
Jesus Christ.
But
Yo, by the way, in the chat, Louise said, "What's up with the?" First of all, Louise, you can't respond to a
let me turn
text,
this down.
you can't respond to a call, but you want to try and troll me in my chat. What's going on? But she said, "What's up with the 10 subscribers that you get every few days?" Well, unfortunately,
And then they disappear.
I've not been getting. I haven't gotten 10 subscribers a single day in the last month. Actually, I hate to break it to you, but
Putting the bar in the background.
yeah, actually,
What's up, Luis?
I got it right here. I got it right here. Hold up. So here's my sub. This is my sub amounts for the month, and you can see it's kind of been up and down. It's kind of been up and down. I got 6 on the 28th. Now I did start posting. I did start posting a video every day. What do you say? How do you see the chat in the Discord? I could sell it. I'm asking. I know you didn't text me. I mean, I haven't texted you recently. By the way, Luis, I'm not mad at you. So I would love to talk to you. I'm just saying. I haven't texted you in a while, but I did send you a voice note, and I did call you. I was not pissed though. I have not been mad. Sorry, I accidentally sold. Put the chat on screen. Give me 1 second. Because
Sasha want to say hi.
I know you're on your.
All right.
I'm broke 500, so I'm kind of a big deal. Good point, Steve. But yeah, no, the most I've gained in one day is 6. And I've actually been negative on subscribers a couple days. But now that I've been
Alright.
posting every day, I have gained
Mwah.
5 or 6. Bomba said he paid $2 to make a few accounts. Nick is such an underrated fish tuber. A smart person said Elite Menagerie Habitats activation of the pod. Yep, shout out Elite Menagerie Habitats. No, I'm not paying to have subscribers. Nick is yeah. I feel like he's just a lazy hobbyist. I don't know. Can't they just be fun to watch? The fish can be just fun to watch. Yeah, for sure. Don't lie.
You know, like he said earlier, I think only probably, I don't think even half of the people that get certain fish that get them even breed them. You know what I mean? I would think it's probably like a very low amount, a low percentage, probably like a 23 or 24% amount of people who actually buy fish to breed them that aren't guppies and shit like that actually do breed them and keep them and don't just give up after a year and they can't do nothing with their zebra plecos because it takes like 3 or 4 years. You know what I mean? Me, I when I started this, it was just collecting beautiful fish. And then it was like, okay, I want more beautiful fish, but I don't want to buy them.
Yeah.
I'm going to breed them for me. And then I found out that you could sell fish because I found Corey from Aquarium Co-op.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Full circle.
Hey,
one of his biggest.
Full circle.
Hey, I just want to make it clear.
biggest
I've always said I was a big. I'm like Syndrome from Incredibles. I was a big fan of Aquarium Co-op initially, so I understand what you're saying because I did the same thing. I watched this whole Breeding for Profit series.
Yeah.
Talk about going
multiple
to stores.
times.
Yes, so I totally get what
all
you're
of
saying.
those.
That's great content. It is.
Yeah,
man. I need.
For that,
We need
for
to get
me,
some
that
more
was
fish.
enough for me to pay homage to him every month because he got me to do something that I love, and I found my dream. I found my passion in this.
Look at
fish
this!
stuff.
Look at this! Look. 1 year coin, buddy. Hey,
mine,
listen.
mine is over here somewhere. Mine
At
is
least,
literally like on this table somewhere.
for a year, I gave him my money every month. Okay,
Hold
come
up.
on.
Where's the damn thing at?
Come
I
on.
just pulled it out too.
Bamba said, Big Steve, we were going scape for scape, and then he's asking Ross, where are these display tanks? Where are these display tanks that you're talking about?
Hey man, you
about-
know what?
The
Hold
tank
on,
in my
hold
room.
on. Because Bomba was talking a whole lot of smack in the chat.
Oh, wait,
about
should we
escaping.
should we expose Bomba's chat about the the aquascape site?
I'm just gonna say Bomba had a lot to say about breeders, and I feel like a couple people that he would call breeders and give him a run for his money on scaping.
I agree, including you. He once did say that he thought you could scape well. He did once say he thought you could scape well. So I don't know if he could be.
Now he's talking.
I never really tried, but I'm an artist. It seems pretty easy to me, but it takes a lot of time and probably a lot of money to buy the plants and the rocks and shit like that. So for me, it ain't shit. It ain't shit, but just to fucking make art.
Speaking of which, Ross Jacob asked,
how about try breeding some fish and raising some fry?
Now I gotta give Bamba credit.
I don't give a fuck about no plants.
Bamba, he's got some breeder cred right now because he has bred some bumblebee autos. Okay,
that's cool, but all of his water is off of the CO2 system with that 5.0 pH.
That's true.
So I mean, it's really easy to breed those. Don't
do that. Don't do that. Some people got easier water than others.
If you got a whole lot of plants in a tank with autos in it, and you got the things that they need, they will breed.
Okay, but he had to set up a whole CO2 system. He does water changes. He feeds them well.
But he's a plant man.
Yes.
He's a plant man.
Yes.
He wasn't doing the CO2 for the fish.
He is. I mean,
it just so happened to breed.
Wait, Bamba, can I expose what you said in the event discussion channel? I wanna see. Listen, we're doing a drama stream. I got a rage bait. Ross asked. Jacob asked what the name of your cat was. By the way.
Sasha Mau Mau.
Shasha Mau Mau. Very nice. I do love the ambiance the cats have in the videos because randomly one will come on screen or like you'll hear the cat wheel in the background. Like, very
Yeah,
cute.
she just pulled up and just jumped on me and was like, "Yeah, let me get on your shoulder."
Bamba said, Ross, you breed them then. You can't breed a $30 0.5-inch fish. Oh my god, bro.
A $30 40 what?
He says you can't breed a $30 0.5-inch fish. He's basically saying you breed the bumblebees if they're so easy then.
It's you got the fucking CO2 system, bro. I already told you how you bred them. You ain't breed them on purpose. Come on now. They just bred for you. You saw you had eggs and was like, wow, oh my God.
Yo, I think you just got him at that. He didn't do it
Let's
on
be
purpose.
real.
That's for sure.
Let's be fucking real, bro.
Okay, here you
I
go.
do this shit on purpose with a 7.4 pH, and I fucking bring my shit down to the specific things that I need to breed my tetras and shit, bro.
Baba said, Aaron, still haven't seen Escape from you. Okay, I'm exposing Baba right now. And Flowers for Horn said, accidental breeding is not the same as... Okay, guys, here we go. Are you ready to be enraged? Okay, are you ready? So here is... I posted the sign up for the aquascaping competition for the Keystone Clash. And Baba said, thank you for letting me know where not to enter. I only compete at professional competitions. A bunch of...
Hey, yo, Baba.
He said, I only compete at professional competitions. A bunch of breeders throwing shit together.
You know what? You know what? Hey, man, you either in it for something or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So pick what you're good at and do it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yo, it's so over the top, man.
But for me, I would do the plant shit if I had time to keep up with it. I'm worried about breeding fish and shit.
Yo,
I ain't worried about no fucking
they're
plants.
saying W Baba in the chat, dog.
That's because motherfuckers be D-riding.
Cam said a W is a W. It is what it is. Smart person said if Amano Takashi isn't judging, Bamba isn't entering. Man, leave that guy in the grave, man. He's not judging anything. Baba said, I'll do this all.
Nah, Bamba got some nice tanks, man.
He does. He does, but he doesn't
that
have
boy
any
nice with it.
He don't got no competition wins yet.
Man, you don't need no competition, man. Everybody can see what is what.
Wait. He just spoke this disrespectful.
like-
He just spoke this disrespectful, and you're defending him?
It's not disrespect. I said the nigga didn't breed the fish on purpose.
No. Him talking disrespectful about that's just a bunch of breeders throwing shit together. But you're like,
I'm not just a breeder though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
I'm not an aquascaper because I don't really care about aquascaping.
But you feel like he's earned some right to talk some shit.
From what I've seen, yeah, he got some nice shit. So
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
he's got some nice setup.
Yo, JP said, I agree, Baba. W Baba. This is unexpected. I thought the chat would be like, man, fuck this guy. He's such an asshole. They respect
he gets the
confidence.
the depth, and I don't like that he doesn't use any backgrounds, but you know.
I keep telling him I like black backgrounds and stuff. He doesn't seem to like.
Yeah, I black background. Never blue, always black.
He wants to do like an orange background.
I mean, that would be cool too. Something like maybe just a faded type of color, maybe like a dawn-ish kind of color. That would work too. That would be all right.
Okay.
Because off of the light would bounce off of the back, and those little colors coming off of the back would help certain colors of the plants too.
All right.
So.
No, I did see that. Steve said, I mean, that's what we discussed, and he changed his plans. Yeah, I thought Bamba was going to compete at the Clash, but it looks like he has gotten a little scared. So.
Yeah, it sound like cold feet. It sound like cold feet because I do remember this. I do remember this conversation. We were supposed to have this.
I think.
Only thing you gotta do is pop out, man. Just pop out.
Steve said
next contest, just pop out.
Steve said he was doing it at the Clash. Said it at the ASCM meeting. I remember that, and also, I think Also, Mexicali, he kept talking about 10-gallon fish tanks beating him up at the Clash. So I feel like it's both. I just think he's just scared overall.
Are they only using 10s? I thought they were using like some like kind of square 7s or something.
No, there's a channel, 10-gallon fish tanks, and me and Bamba did a
Okay.
skit making fun of him. So then Mexicali was like, "Oh, he's gonna beat you up because he's very buff, so he must want to beat you up."
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna go to
Fish beef.
the. I know. I was like, yeah,
I'm gonna meet you at the class.
exactly.
You ain't gonna see me this year.
I was like, yes,
You ain't
Jorge.
gonna see me this
I was
year.
like, yes, Jorge. Someone's gonna beat us up over fish. Like, come on.
Oh
Bamba.
man.
Bamba said the
It's-
IAPLC entry way more important than the Keystone Breeder Clash. Oh man.
No, you get in one of those boxing matches with the king of DIY.
You know what's funny?
Have them-
I was someone on Mexicali stream.
Joey, yeah, Joey. He's funny as shit.
Someone on Mexicali stream did a whole like message in Spanish asking him if he set up the boxing match between me and KG Tropicals yet.
Bruh, why are you beefing with KG Tropical?
I'm not. I'm aware of. I'm not. I'm just saying that I think Mexicali is trying to get Fish 2 boxing matches going. Is basically what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Would you do it?
Hey, well, hold on, but
I would do
tell
it, to be
Bamba
honest,
before
truly,
he
yeah. I
before
wouldn't
Bamba
mind
tries to
a
get out of.
reason
Hold
to
on, hold
get
on.
back
Can y'all
in
hear me?
shape again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go.
we hear.
And I was gonna say, tell Bamba, I'm sure that IAPLC submission is due before the Clash, so he's got plenty of time. Clash
Where's
is on
that
a
at?
site.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta email or mail the submissions. You gotta. It's like a digital.
No, what
submission.
state is that?
The IAP, the Clash,
The what?
the IAPLC. That's the International Aquascaping something layout competition.
Uh,
That's the.
no, but where
you know,
is it
that's-
at though? Like where is the competition?
It's
being
a
held?
it's an online like submit a picture type of situation.
Yeah, you just.
Oh man, I hate that. One thing I don't like judging fish online. I don't like the judging of tanks online. It doesn't give the proper lighting. It doesn't give. It just being able to see something in person is way different than just looking at it on a fucking video. Unless you got like the cameras like fucking what is it, MD fish tanks and shit. Like his shit be like fucking 8K, 12K. Like goddamn.
Yeah, 100%.
You see when you
Yeah.
see the tricks they do to get those shots too. That because when I first got into the hobby, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do some aquascaping. But then I
Mhm.
started seeing all those photo tricks and tank tricks and lighting tricks. I was like, you know what? This ain't even real. It's not even a real competition. It's a photo
It's just
competition.
a different
It's a
thing.
photo shoot.
I think it's fun. I would love a fish photo competition. Like, I think it's just fun. You know, it's something different. But
I have
you
an
can take the
idea
pictures.
of
we see you, JP. Go for it.
what you saying? No, what was Easy saying?
Well, Steve said.
No, I was saying
Steve's, oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying Nick take the pictures. I'll escape the tank, knock it out the park.
I'm
I
with
do
it.
want to do one.
I'm with it.
I do want to do one like a serious escape. I've always wanted to just like, you know what, let me just do one. But the way I want to do it is I want to like have it where as though it's like a piece where you can take it apart, like grow things on a piece of wood and then have a rock with stem plants that already rooted onto the rock. So like if I want to pull it out and just take it out of the tank and then like for a competition or something, it'll be easily able to move. You know what I mean? Hold up. Let me tell me if y'all can see this crazy ass green algae that's growing. It's like
Yo, this
I have this.
we went from aquascaping
dope-
to your mutant
No,
algae.
no. Look at this. No, this algae is
okay.
so dope. It's like grass. Hold up.
Like oh, wait a second. That actually is pretty cool.
Look at that. This is a
Wait
alright, so
wait a second. What is that? Hold up.
That's blackberry algae. I'm gonna scrape all that off.
No.
I'm
Go back to
coming
the
up with
green
a-
stuff. Go zoom in.
Yeah. No. I want you to see how big that piece of wood is. So
Yes.
this is a 4 foot. This is a 4 foot piece of wood. There's bristlenose inside the wood, but through the blackberry algae, this on the inside of this hollowed out piece of wood,
Cam said, "Wait."
all this all this green
What the?
hair algae started growing, and it looks like it literally has
What is that?
arms on it. It has arms on it.
Is
I
it
mean,
is
this
it not
is crazy.
is it Hydra or something?
I don't know. No, it's not Hydra. No, it literally looks like grass. Like for real, it has leaves on it. It looks like it has leaves on it.
Is it like a? Do you think it could be some kind of? I mean, it does look pretty cool. Is
It
that a
does look
moss?
like some kind of moss too. Look, oh shit! Damn. Oh,
Hey.
this is the type of stuff that like you move it to like another tank because you want
Yeah.
to see what it looks like,
Some
and then
people,
it just
some
dies.
people think it looks like some kind of moss going on. Maybe like a Physidins or something.
It didn't.
Nah,
I didn't have no
that's
moss in the
Ricardia
tank.
mods. I gotta
I
tap in, bro.
Look,
So,
there it is right
are
there.
you
That's
out
some-
here disrespecting me without me seeing one scape of yours?
Oh no, we got Papa in the fucking VC. Oh, this is crazy.
So,
This is crazy.
Aaron, pull up a picture of your scape. Matter of fact, turn your camera on.
Oh no.
Because I got my camera turned on.
Let me see your face.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yo.
I'm not even set up.
This is
I'm
is
in here
why
picking eggs. I'm not even set up for my camera.
the open Discord is so chaotic. This guy
Yeah,
comes
it's a little chaotic for me.
Yo.
All right, I
And,
made a
and my
mistake.
and my battery's about to die, so don't.
You
I'm
see
not-
me?
Mad old right now.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
that was bad. Hey, that algae stuff or moss did look pretty cool though, Ross. It did.
That looks like
I
some
was like,
Ricardia
yo, what
mod.
is that? It had like little. It was sharp, very sharp, like little. I can't even describe it because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have a camera good enough to show you how the like. It's not like just like little pieces of hair sticking up. It's like arms coming off of the hairs too. Like
What
like
kind of
like a
moss did you
weed.
say that it looked like, Bamba?
Ricardia.
Ricardia? Okay. I'll have to look that up.
It's a carpet
Honestly,
moss.
I can't zoom in close enough. Send a picture in the Discord.
I'm on my phone at the same time, so I won't be able to do that. But I'll do it after we
Yeah,
get off
after-
this shit.
Yo, I'll be honest, Bamba, were you surprised that after I exposed your toxicity, so many people supported you like in the chat?
What toxicity? I'm not surprised.
It's not
toxicity. It's being
toxicity.
real.
God, yeah, he said
It's being real.
he said that shit is bullshit. It's just a bunch of breeder story shit that got. I
No,
thought,
because what's the point? What's the point? I'm not driving 3 hours one way and then driving 3 hours to Aquashella. Because I already entered into Aquashella. I mean, if y'all want me to do it, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Wait,
It's different if you buy. I get it. It's different if you like going there to like see the show and like.
The thing
go
is, like,
buy
look,
fish
I've
and
been
shit
there
like that.
last
But if
year.
I'm going there just for the competition, I know there is no competition. Why waste my time?
I've been there last year. There was nothing but guppies and plecos. Fuck that shit.
oh come on, my
The
man.
plants.
My man, just one more
they-
fish had a lot cooler stuff than that, and he had way more than guppies and plovers there. Come on.
I'm sorry. I pulled up on the second day, kind of late, so I didn't see the cool stuff. I only seen the guppies and plecos and the shitty. I pulled up late. It was my fault.
Yo,
No, I ain't
Jeff,
gonna lie. I got a bunch of pieces of wood in here that I.
Oh,
bought.
come on. Let me see them. Let me buy them off you. I'm offering cash. Cash money.
This is a
Come
really
on.
nice piece right here.
Come on.
This is a really.
$20. $20.
It's a really nice one. Nah, I'm gonna put this in the tank. I'm gonna put this in my 50-gallon tall I got. I got one right here. This one is dope. I had this one in the tank.
Yeah.
Throw some nice moss on that one.
But you gotta tap into boost. You gotta grow too much
Some
boost on there.
boost. That should be expensive. That's the only reason why I know
Nah,
about
it's
the boost. Like,
it's
that
not
shit
too expensive. If you buy mats, and you cut them up into rhizomes and you glue them up, it's not that expensive.
Ross, you've got I've seen you with Fireball Corys, Equus, the sports car fish, and you want to talk about you can't buy a plant that's a little bit pricier? Come on.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't
I'm in it
understand
for the
Ross.
fish, baby. I'm in it for the fish.
I don't understand your prices at all.
No, I got
We know you as the luxury
lying.
fish guy.
No, I got. You already knew. I ain't gonna say his name. You already know what I'm talking about. Cause them bitches was like $60 like 3 months later. The
Toast.
purple sailfin gudgeons.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah,
But,
Ross bought the sailfins at full price before they got slashed.
bro got them joints hot off the presses.
They've been trying.
Man,
Moonlight and them have been trying to sell that shit for months. It ain't moving. Yo, Steve said, "I'll pay more than Bamba," and JP said, "Nice wood." Pause. Holy.
Man.
Nice wood.
Go ahead and pay more, Big Steve. You got it, big bud. You got it, buddy.
That is a good piece right there. That was a really good piece. I looked through a really, really big box of wood to find that one.
186 said 4-foot wood. Pause. Jesus Christ, guys.
Hey,
So, when are we gonna
Oh my
import a
God.
box of driftwood for the
Hey,
club?
Jeffro said Bamba looks like he's ascending. That light is crazy. He's got the
That
beams.
light is too much. Look
He
at
said,
this.
"What are you, an angel, man?
Look at
Yeah,
this.
definitely not. Holy.
Are you in heaven?"
Let me turn another
Somewhere
tank on.
close.
This only tank I had on.
He might be in heaven if he runs to Big Steve in a dark alley. Holy.
no, I see the escape in the back though. It's coming together.
You see Big
It's coming
Steve in a
together,
dark
man.
alley, he's gonna shit
It
himself.
is coming together. I need to trim it up.
Yo,
That's a
186.
big corn-fed bread boy
There's
right
like
there.
zero algae issues now. Honestly, it's pretty good. I've balanced it out.
what-
Turn on the auto doser.
186 said Ross is the man, although his auction prices are out of this world. Winky face.
Don't do that to me like that. Don't do. I be giving fair price.
But
Don't do that to me
the
like that.
boost is too expensive. But you want to charge us $80 for some Tetras?
What kind
What?
of Tetris?
What-
And how many
hold
was
on.
it? Hold up.
Who-
What
what
kind
did
of
you
Tetris
charge?
and how many was it?
I just
Because
made
I don't
it
remember
up. I just made it up.
telling nobody
I just made it up. I just made it up.
I'm about to say because
But I do remember the last auction I saw your stuff come up, and the starting price was rather high, and people did not bid on it the first time around. Aaron, did you see this?
See what?
which ones? Because I always sell the gold lasers. Always sell the plecos. Basically, always sell.
I don't remember.
I sell them cheaper than whatever a store. All of my shit is always cheaper than a store.
I know, but auction people, they don't want cheaper than the store. They want
Oh
robbery.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't
Bro,
got,
nah.
I don't got
Bro, I
highway
went to the
robbery type of
auction.
fish.
They,
Y'all
yeah,
just
they,
can't
they,
eat a dick with that.
Nick
Yeah,
seen me the first time at an auction. I'm like, what the fuck is this? They're robbing people.
Look, as far as like the prices being too low, or like
Yeah, too low.
Actually,
too
wait,
low.
wait,
Like a
wait.
bag
Yeah,
of
like-
30 fish for
This
$5.
is actually interesting. You went to auction for the first time recently, so like, what was your perspective like when you went there?
Oh, it was insane. I dropped my paycheck. I think I walked out of there with like $600 worth of plants.
Ooh. Very nice. Well, oh damn, plants. Damn.
There
lot
it
of
was
money on
nothing
plants.
else besides. There was nothing that I wanted. I bought pretty much all the tissue culture cups, bought all the rotalas I wanted, pretty much everything I wanted. Bought some fish, bought some shrimp, got out of there. I mean,
You
it
better
was
make some,
it was packed.
you
It was
better
the
make some
first
tanks.
ACM auction.
Some tank videos like MD fish tanks and shit.
Fuck that, bro.
All that money you spending on them plants. Show the people. Show the world. They want to see it.
They ain't gotta see it, bro. They ain't gotta see it.
No, that tank behind you is dope as hell. I love that piece of wood with all that green on it.
Oh, bro, that's like 30 pieces of wood. That's all glued together.
Oh yeah, that's dope. See me, I'll find like one piece like that, and I'll spend too much money on it. A piece of wood that just got too many arms. Basically, pieces of wood like that you find in one piece, those are normally just a tree root.
Yeah.
If you go on the Potomac, you'll find some driftwood sometimes that are really nice. That's where
Bro,
I
I'm
got some
not
of my
gonna
pieces
lie. I gotta start whenever I go out fishing. I start picking up more driftwood
from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, you'll find some stuff out there. Some really good stuff. You
because
might
I'm
be able to
tired.
break something
Because you
off,
know,
too.
every time I go to get hardscape, I go to not what's it called, the store in DC. What's it called?
Capital
The
Exotics?
aquascaping store. Yeah, Capital Exotics.
Capital
I go
Exotics.
up there because they got all the driftwood for a decent price, and it's all
He
UNS
sold,
driftwood.
right?
What's up?
He sold that. Chris, didn't he sell? He sold it to somebody else now.
Yeah,
Is it ran by somebody
he
else?
left. Chris did leave.
Hey, that's the American
Nah,
way.
but the
You
store
build up
is
your
the
company
store
and then
is
you sell it.
ran decently.
Yeah, he came up. He had his mission statement, and he hired the people that actually loved his idea of what they wanted to do with the store, and they kept it going. And I respect that shit to the fullest.
Mm.
That's what it's all about.
Jeffro said, I got dwarf crayfish from Ross that are super nice for a steal. Oh, okay. See,
Yeah,
Ross's prices are out of the world. Hey, Ross did give me a very nice deal.
Hey,
He did.
hey, come on, man. Trying to hook people up.
Although
I don't
Ross,
give people the fish. I never sold the fish for how much I got it for, so I feel like I'm doing somebody a deal. So
I don't know complaints about prices. Although on Bomba's fish tank, Cams did say that it's epic, and Steve, he put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 poop emojis in the chat to represent his feelings on Bomba's
I
tank.
like the red stem plants that are poking out behind the green in the back, and it's not all in one level. It's like it goes up and down and up and down. I like that.
Oh my gosh, it's turned to a Bomba
Oh, they just need
Blaze
to be
Fest.
trimmed. I'm not gonna lie. They just need to be trimmed.
Nah, but the fact that they're not, you didn't like, don't trim them all at the same level. Keep
Nah,
them
but they
kind of
they
like,
still gonna be trimmed like with the hardscape.
yeah, I like that.
Hold on. Let me zoom in on it because everything is purling.
Well, can you make your thing landscape and not
Ooh,
vertical?
oh, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's much
man,
better.
you know how many fish would breed in that?
Well, that's why he's got the Bumblebee Autos.
Well, come on, man. You wanna sponsor some fish? For my
Man, you
skate?
put you some you could put you some ember touchers in there. They would.
Oh,
hell
come
no.
on,
Stop
stop!
it.
He already owes like
Yo, Ross,
40.
you
He
wanna
already
get-
owes 40.
Ross. Hey, Ross, you
I'm-
wanna take 30 of my amber tetras?
I already have ember touchers.
Just sell them.
I like them. I love ember touchers. I don't know why. It's just, they were like one of my first nano type fish that I got that bred.
Orange
But
monos everywhere.
meant to say the purple Harley Quinn purple Harley Quinn raspberries would look really nice in there too. Uh, some neon green raspberries, some red cherry tetras, some Imzuls, maybe some super blue curries would look really nice in there.
Let me know whatever you're breeding. Suggest whatever you're breeding because I'm buying from you, big bro.
Oh, the Imperial Lapis tetras would go crazy in there.
Those are very
That
good.
You can pull up a picture.
I have them.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'll pull up a picture.
I got 12 of them right now. I lost man, they did something to the water this season, and I did a water change on my fry tank, and I lost 2 tanks, 400 plus fry.
I'm screen sharing the Imperial Lapis Tetras. They're very.
I have like,
Damn, why they kind of look like black neon tetra?
how do I see? Oh, it says watch stream.
Yeah, see.
But they got like.
Oh, those are
rainbow.
fire. Hold on.
That first picture is what okay, so the second, all right, no, go back down. Go back down.
Okay.
All right, so the one that has the more green on it instead of the purple and pink on the head, those are the females. The ones that have that purple on the head and like the really, really red and orange fins, those are the males.
Yeah.
And then you can see the green and a really yellow highlight on the side of that black line. These fish, when they're already pretty, they're just pretty, but like, when you do, like, if you feed them whenever they're happy, they go nuts and they look stunning.
Yeah.
Just like the raccoon tetras too. The raccoon tetras, don't sleep on them. The females are dull, but the males, when they get happy, ooh,
I just got.
they are some pretty fish.
I got some blueberry tetras from Becca Goldring. And
yeah, I'm breeding them right now.
Exactly, and they just started getting like the super red fins for me, and I'm like, oh shit.
Hold up.
These look pretty
Let
good.
me see if I can show you. Let me see if they'll fire up right when I turn the light on. Yep. Look at that.
But the Imperial Lapis, that could be a good move.
Ooh.
That could be a good move. Come on.
Well, Can I not?
Nah,
turn
but Nick, I'm still locked in with the 2 species I told you about.
All
The
right.
2 rainbow.
If you
Still
say
locked
so.
in with those.
If you say so. Was that are you doing the Luminatus or?
The Illuminatas and the Forktails.
Okay, the Forktails.
Eddie, are you fired up?
Yeah. See, there's some
Those
red
do look
fins.
very good. But they are bigger. They're gonna eat
They're bigger,
Caridina
they're
shrimp. I need something that won't eat
These,
Caridina.
these, the Luminatus.
No, he's talking about your Tetris, the blueberries.
No, these Texans won't eat no. They'll probably eat the small ones, like really really small ones, but they couldn't eat adults.
All right, you guys are talking about South American tetras, so I'm gonna take my exit now.
What
Wow.
just
All right, bro. Still
no?
didn't
Just
put a
say
tank up
you
on the screen.
sleepy. Just say you sleepy.
It's a
We're the
trash New
same
World fish.
age, old man.
Oh man, I'm a bounce before my battery
All right,
battery
all right.
gives out.
Take it easy.
All
All right,
right.
fellas.
You know, this
All
is
right.
what happens when you charge your phone with the crank. You know, the crank charger.
GG's.
Yo, that cup is crazy. Holy.
What's crazy about it?
Bro, look at the size of that cup, bro.
Come on, man. Ole. Steve said he's got some cool fish tomorrow. Coming. Look up L280. L280 pleco. You familiar?
L280 plecos. Those are the spiny plecos. Very small.
You got it. Yo, this guy knows his luxury fish. Let me tell you. I feel like there was no fish under $50 in his room.
Hold on, Ross. You got any autos?
I don't have any autos because I don't have any planted tanks. Really, I don't. I have
You
plants
don't
in
need a
tanks.
planted tank.
He don't got algae.
Yeah, dude.
You don't got algae like that.
All you need is a shitty yeast CO2 system and just get algae for them with the CO2.
To be honest, I've been scared of CO2 when I first started, and watching videos and people talking about
Ross,
it could crash.
I'm
and kill all
trying.
your
I'm
fish. I
trying
was
to
like,
get a
meh.
splitter for the CO2. I want more. I want a splitter so I can get this one tank to put CO2. I love the CO2. It's fucking amazing. I think everyone should use it.
I want it. I want a tank.
Do it.
I want a tank that I can just turn. All right, so I went up to maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. I went up to that fish place up in
PA.
Lancaster and PA.
Yeah, I know.
went
I
up
know
there.
exactly what you're talking about.
And I went in the back room and they had all of the plants and they had the CO2 system hooked up to like some kind of device where you could specifically put it on the pH that you want it to be on.
Oh
And it
yeah,
would
I have it. You want to see it?
Yeah. I need that in my life in order to
Look,
breathe certain things.
Look, let me show you. I
Listen,
have it.
Bamba set me up
Right
on the
here.
CO2 and he did
Yep,
not.
yep, that's exactly what it was. Yep.
Right here, a pH
Yep.
controller, have a temperature controller, auto doser, everything, bro.
Whew, that's shoot.
Listen, Bamba put me on the CO2. I don't regret it. Now, I don't know how much I have it turned up. I definitely noticed the difference with the plants. It's not like super huge.
last time I came
Dude,
to
you
I
could
turned it
breed
up.
so many. You would probably be able to breed all of the tetras that you have
Well, once I started looking up
with a regulator.
CO2 levels in nature too, I was like, oh, like there's a decent amount of CO2 in some of these places fish come from. Like, you know what I mean? Like it probably would help.
Look at the Lucanus videos when he goes to South America. You can see all of the plants that are actually in the water. I was very surprised at how many plants were actually in the water
Yeah, true.
in certain parts of the Amazon.
Yo, by the way, Synodontis, man, he must have seen we were talking about a pleco. He hopped in the. You there, man? What's up?
Synodontis. Hold up, I got some Synodontis.
The white
Poli white.
Yeah, the white poli, the ones with the funny looking head and like.
Here they are right here. Hold up.
Yo, this is also known as featherfin films, by the way.
They're out at night right now. This is
Oh shit!
I got the lights off right now. They're
Yeah.
all out.
The sports car Synodontis. Let's go.
I think these are the prettiest ones. I like the smallest ones. They're the lightest ones with they have a nice spots on them, nice good patterns on them.
Okay.
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
a
the high
great
yellow fit on it.
age.
Oh shit, I hit the one I am. Crap. Anyways,
Yo, what's
Is it
up?
Greg Stage the one that breeds the Synodontis?
I'm not
you
sure.
breed them?
Not Greg. Yeah, is it Greg Sage? I know it's not Gary Lang who breeds he breeds rainbows, but is it
thought-
Greg Sage? I know he does the Decibarbs. He does the
Yeah, like the
Longfin greens.
Yeah, Barbs, a bunch of live bearers, and I think bristlenose.
He said he was coming out with a super white version of the of the not the Petricola, but the Lucipennis.
Petricola and Lucipinus have been synonymized to the same thing.
Same, yeah, they're the same thing now. Yeah.
Listen, you
I
gotta
feel
watch it.
like
You gotta
the
watch
ones
it
that
with
were
this
small.
guy.
No. I paid attention to that. I didn't know, but I figured that the reason why that was even a thing, that certain fish were just being stunted. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think it's either that or it's just a slightly different population that's not genetically different enough to actually be a separate species.
Yeah.
Because bioaquatics, Andres, he claims that Petricola actually grows a lot bigger than is commonly claimed. It's just the growth rate is so slow, you almost never see the 6 or 7. I'll do the hand thingy off camera. Yeah, 6 or 7 inches they actually do reach.
I've never seen a Petricola that long. Not even a
Yeah,
video
like-
in the wild.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
my trio are.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my trio Petricola are still about an inch and a half long. I've had them for like a year and a half. In fact, I'm looking at those 3 little cuties as we speak.
Do you think it has something to do with a temperature differentiation from its wild temp versus being in the aquarium, possibly a little too low?
I mean, it could be. I don't heat the tank they're in, but then again, I live in Texas, so heating is only really an issue for maybe 1 month of the year.
Right. By the way, it's
Do
crazy.
you not use AC?
Jeffro said 7 inches, question mark, and YouTube censored that. I had to turn on live chat to see that. That's crazy. You can't,
Damn, that's
YouTube,
7 inches.
YouTube censored a measurement? This is crazy, dog.
7 inches is small.
Hey, yo.
Hey, 7 inches is perfectly average, isn't it?
Guys, this is a fish stream, okay? We're not talking about going to podium.
I mean, average length of adult Synodontis Eupterus. Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
I can recover things.
No, you're good. Listen, man, you're on top of things. Ross, have you watched Featherfin films before?
I've seen the name, but I have not watched
Okay,
it.
just an introduction to also people. He's like super catfish nerd. He's got like a 1-hour video on common plecos. He's got videos on like loaches and how their mouth works. So like, if you want to talk catfish, and he also does.
Got any videos on autos?
Wait, Bamba, I got this for you. He also, it's a fish and race car channel. He does videos on race cars. I know you like cars. Yeah.
Sweet.
Bamba's into cars. So he does a race.
Yeah, I saw
Go ahead.
300C in your profile picture. That's 300. I didn't look too hard, but I did see a car. Something squarish looking. Let me look harder.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like to blow cars up and
Yeah,
keep them in the shop for
BMWs.
3 years.
Well, you said you blow cars up in what?
And keep them at a shop for 2 years.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Ah, Formula One. Let's not talk about Formula One right
Hey,
now
at least
because
I work,
the
I got
current
free
rules have
parking.
It be like that sometimes.
Oh, let's not talk about the Silurincus.
Oh.
I just found one dead yesterday after a water change.
Yeah, a couple
Well, let me
fish.
see if we can see some of these L136Cs that I got here. See if any of these
Jacob,
beautiful.
Jacob says petricolas take 3 years to sexually mature and they only grow a certain length. What is that certain length? Oh yes, and couple fish asked how the silos are. How do you say that? And apparently,
Yeah, Silurincus, the little weird minnows I'm
yeah.
insert word here obsessed with.
And you don't want to talk about it, so.
Well, I just mentioned I found one dead after a water change, so I'm down to only 2.
Okay.
Just like one got caught by
Oh,
powerhead,
look at the spots.
the
on
other one
that.
fucking vanished.
Oh, shit.
Borrowed or not, the African one, right?
Wait, what are those plecos with the spots? Because those are some of my favorite black and white plecos of all time because they're like the honeycomb.
Yeah, they give real hip and citrus vibes.
That's the Angelicus Pleco L136Cs though. These are the sports car fish.
Those do look
What
very
the
nice.
hell? Sports
Those
bar.
are the pairs. Those are the pairs where you selling for like $500, $700.
Damn. Come on,
Yep,
man.
that's definitely hip and of some sort.
Why are you
And
ruining,
I would buy them because I did.
why are you ruining the hobby, bro? You're talking about how much a fish will sell for. Why are you ruining the hobby? What's going on?
No, I'm not ruining the hobby. I'm making more people want to get into the hobby.
Okay.
People like,
Hip and
what? You
Spencer
can't.
like the like.
I mean, when people hear shit like that, okay, I'm on my Corey. With the Corey. When people hear something about how much a fish is worth, they gonna go run and buy it. That don't mean they actually gonna breed it.
He's going with these
I don't know
salesmen.
about
But that money is spent,
Oh my
baby.
God.
Hey,
But I guess that's what Bradley, what is it?
Bentley.
The
Yeah.
Bentley. I guess that's what he was talking about. You know what I mean?
Pasco, the rather heavyset guy that talks about fish.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God!
Bro.
I swear I was trying my best not to say nothing.
Yo,
Oh my God!
someone was saying that they thought that he was Scotty when I was pulling it up at first.
Man, you didn't read my chat when I wrote it.
What did you say?
No, maybe I think I deleted it because it was me.
Yo, the way Featherfin cracks me up, bro. But yes.
Okay, my boy was out of breath talking about that shit. He was-
Come on, dog. Come on. Hey, yo. But Synodonis, man, did you see the video he made about like the kind of hobbyist he wishes weren't in the hobby or whatever?
I'm not sure. I may have seen it. How new is it?
It was within the last 2 days. It was basically like he
Oh, I
doesn't-
missed it.
he doesn't like people that breed for profit, essentially.
Yeah, well, he can eat a fat one for that. I don't really care what he thinks.
I mean, do you think it's wrong to care about buying fish because you know how much you can sell it for when you breed it? Featherfin?
I mean, I'm into fish for love of the game, but I do kind of understand a slight profit motive because it is pretty cool to see your hobby make money sometimes, even though that's never happened to me.
Right.
But if you like to see your hobby primarily like a financial endeavor, it kind of takes the fun and magic out of it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's like it depends, but you're basically saying like you understand that it could be cool to make money off your hobby too. Like just because you're doing it to make money off of breeding a fish doesn't mean you're not a hobbyist, kind of a thing.
Yeah, I mean, they may not be doing it for as pure intentions as the non-profit motivated ones, but at least they're still keeping fish. At least they can still tell people how to keep fish efficiently because with the profit motive, they have an incentive to care about how healthy their stock is.
So that's what I was saying. Like, this is my take. What do you think of this? I said I think the people that abuse fish the most are probably what people would call the real hobbyists that have like 50 tanks and can't realistically keep up with all of them. Like, I feel like the for-profit people probably on average take better care of the fish. What do you think of that?
I mean, I haven't seen enough like for-profit tanks to really judge that. It's just something I thought of hypothetically as you mentioned it.
Right.
But yeah, like, where was I going with this? The hobby is still, if you like keeping anything outside of like the basic fish you always mention on most fish discords, 4chan, and what was that last one you're going to mention? But yeah, most fish discords, fish forums, 4chan, like everywhere else they mention fish.
Wait, they
Like,
talk
if you, like,
wait,
step outside
stop. They talk about fish on 4chan? Really?
Yeah, there's the aquarium general.
What the fuck?
It's not that active.
I missed
Aquarium General.
on four, I missed the
Yeah,
yo.
it's on AN. AN's a really slow board, so
I didn't
You mean
realize
it's like another father fish, but he's like
the general.
Aquarium General?
No,
they do mention fish on there sometimes.
yo,
Man, fuck that. I'm Fish Tank Emperor now. Fuck that.
I've
Tank Emperor.
I every like 3 months I'll go on 4chan for the purpose that I understand that amazingly the culture on 4chan does eventually trickle to the mainstream. So every now and then I'll go through 4chan just to see what's going on, but the fact that there's actually fish conversation on 4chan is news to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's on AN,
Wow.
which
Okay.
is released to the board. So
Couple
yeah, threatens it for a couple months.
couple fish said fish look
Yeah.
Maxine 4chan. That's hilarious.
Yo,
Yeah,
I swear that's what I was about to say earlier. I just
I
didn't
got-
want to be cringe and say look maxing.
I'm sorry. Be cringe if you want. Being cringe is fun and freeing.
Mm,
Anyways, I got shit.
I agree. You know what's
No, I don't agree.
the look Maxine stuff? Like it's so interesting. Like this clavicular guy, he's been like blowing up and stuff. But like,
He's funny.
I'm someone that watches like
Really autistic.
I watch long form.
He looks like a little fucking psycho. He looks like a little psycho.
Well, here's the thing. I watch long form content, right? So I'll watch the whole interview and stuff, and I see people reacting to him, and they'll be like, he just hates how he looks, and he's so uninteresting, and blah, blah. But, like, if you listen to the full interview, he just says, yeah, I really kind of dislike how I look. It kind of was out of me being bullied and stuff, and honestly, I'm not really...
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not really interesting. He's like, I'm only interesting because I'm functionally a drug addict. So because I have so much anxiety, I have to take these drugs in order to be entertained on stream. It's just like, it's kind of funny because if you only watch the clips, I'm not saying I love the guy or anything, but like all the negative things people say about him, he basically says himself,
No, he's just a young kid who really like. I was like that too because I had to grow up at a really young age, so I felt like I knew I did know a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But there was a whole lot of other things that I didn't know too.
And he said,
You know what I mean?
I
But
was watching one thing and he was like, look, they're trying to get me into politics. He's like, I'm only 20. Realistically, I have no ability to speak on those kind of things. I can only talk about.
that was a good move on him.
Yeah,
Whoever told him to say that.
he was like, all I know
whoever
about is look Maxine. He's like, that's the only thing I can talk about.
I mean, you can tell the kid, like, I mean, he was probably bullied. I could see that. He's probably bullied. He works really, really hard on how he looks, and that's the reason why he speaks the way he speaks. I just watched the whole live stream. I watched Abba and Preach on YouTube.
Okay.
And they went over his interview with some like Channel 5 YouTube channel or something guy doing an interview with him that he walked off on the video because, and I understood why he walked off. I'm like,
me too.
He asked you to your face, do you wake up in the morning and look in the mirror and love what you see? And this motherfucker, this ugly ass, out of shape, big nose ass motherfucker wearing glasses gonna say yes.
No, it is what
You a motherfucking lie.
he said.
He's a goddamn lie.
He said 100%. He was like, do you 100% love everything about yourself in the mirror? And the guy was like, yes.
He was like, you know what? You're bullshitting. I'm out of here.
And
that's how
I
it
understand why he did that because, well, I've watched enough of his interviews, so I understand why he did that. But also, like, bro, the guy's lying. Like, I've never met anyone that is 100% happy with how they look, and not like
I look in the mirror and I'm like,
not in a toxic way. Just like, hey, I kind of wish this was that.
I could
Like,
do a little bit better right here. You know?
Yeah,
let me try something.
the
Let
dude
me start
seemed
eating
like
some sardines.
the dude seemed like he was kind of just trolling him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was, and he was already tired of it. It was already getting annoying for him, and he has probably a higher IQ than the average person. So, being around stupidity is really annoying. And in order not to like lash out in violence, it is better to just leave.
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, it's gonna come.
Well,
You're gonna say something, and then it's gonna physically be something. So why not just walk away, get out of there?
Yeah.
And then he ended up partying with the guy security dude and having another interview that later on that night. So it was just like,
A couple of fish said, to me, it's mostly sad. He seems incredibly unhappy. I think that's one of the things that I got from watching. I watched a bunch of long form content with him.
It is sad.
And like DJ Academics did an interview with him. And I was watching that, and like he does say he seems like he's pretty unhappy. He kind of hates what he's doing. What's crazy?
I don't like Academics.
He's only been.
I want to slap him.
That's like most people.
I want to slap that little chipmunk.
Most people do.
Bro,
do hate
oh
him.
my god.
He like a little chipmunk
But
to me.
but the thing is that crazy.
That's what happened when bitch ass niggas get money.
Wait. With Clavicular, he's only been streaming since like November. It's been like 4 months. So like,
Well,
and-
he's a pretty white boy.
but it's like he'll get on there. He talked about he cries on stream. He had to leave a brand risk event. He said because he had too much anxiety, and he said that on stream. Like it's kind of like a lot of stuff he does that I feel like when I read
He's
like
probably drinking too.
he is, and he says he has to drink in order to do these social outings because
But
he has so much anxiety.
That's what happens.
And he talks about being
anxiety.
he talks about being like neurodivergent and stuff. I'm like, this is way different.
Yeah, alcohol makes it better for neurodivergent people to interact socially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why you know what I'm saying. You know
But
what I'm
it's like
saying?
way different than like the impression I got before I watched that stuff because you would think that he's like this guy talk about I'm a alpha and all this stuff, but like really
he never sounded like that.
He's like, yo, all the frat people made fun of me. I was this ugly kid. I'm autistic. Like I drink so I can be social, and like suddenly I blew up. Like, bro, he was posting on random online forums about smashing his face with a hammer. Like this guy is not
I mean, in
that confident.
In some sorts, he kind of reminds me of myself in a little bit, but in another sense, he gives me that no life in the eyes type of deal too.
Yeah.
Like he kind of looks like don't fuck with him a little too much, or don't give him that certain drug. He might snap.
He's on like 20 different.
You know what I'm saying?
He's on like 20 different drugs.
His eyes are so lifeless. Like his eyes are lifeless.
Well, here's a question: what do you think? There's looks maxing in the fish hobby?
You know what?
Reading?
I just saw Florino on episode of Cinnamon Toast Kin. All right, so Cinnamon Toast Kin on YouTube is a reaction channel, and there was this one reaction that they were doing to this guy who was getting catfished by like 30 different accounts. And one of those accounts happened to be Florina.
That's crazy.
It was so funny.
You gotta send me the
link. It just
link
popped
to that.
on earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's in my history. I was like, yo, I gotta send this to Nick.
Send it honest man. What were you saying?
Yeah.
You said something about
I forgot what I was saying.
you said about selective breeding.
Yeah, selective breeding. That's how you look smacks your fish.
Okay.
You just look smacks their genetic line.
Okay. So if you're
Hell
gonna
yeah, that's how you get these right here.
if you're gonna look smacks
you get these
a
right
fish, like give me a fish and how you would look smacks it. Oh, that's a nice angel fish.
Yeah, let me think for a bit.
No, think. Then just let me know. I'm curious. And Bomba, you got a question. Jeffro says, Bomba, who is your favorite initial D character to race?
Fuck initial D.
Well, I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest.
It's a drifting anime.
Okay. Well, what's your favorite character? Do you have one?
I mean, not really, but the car I like the most initially, from what I know, I've only watched like a few episodes of the first season, are the Kakahashi brothers RX-7s.
Okay. There you go. Someone answered. A couple fish that is called being self-secured. It's 100% imposed by society and not by self-value. I literally never been ashamed with any of my looks ever. It's an entirely foreign concept to me. Yo, this guy somehow avoided social conditioning.
Would the clavicular just comment on your stream?
You know, I ain't gonna lie, man. To be honest,
That's
let's
good,
be
though.
real. You know if you ugly or not. Let's be real. Logical people know their faults, know their attributes, and they know where they're lacking at. And
Yeah, our would have been cockbacked.
Wait, what'd you say?
you take yourself and you improve on the other things that you are lesser than, and you improve on the other things that you're great at, and then you'll find somebody
Wait,
that's attracted to you and that you're attracted to.
Featherfin, what
Bada
did you
boom,
say?
bada bam. It's all about that.
Flower horns have been cockmaxed. That's what the thing on the head is called. A cock. K-O-K.
Okay, I just want to
Cock
make sure.
what?
I heard cock max. I just want to make sure I heard what I heard. That's all. My bad.
I was just like, should I explain
I didn't hear him say
cockmax?
flower
No,
horn first.
too late.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say
Yeah,
I
flower
did
word.
not hear him say that.
So he said cock max. I was like,
But yeah, B vitamins and L-citrulline
I was
have
like, let's
pretty good
whip him
effects
out there.
on the other one too.
So wait. The bump on the flower horn, they actually call it like cock maxi. Like you got it.
It's a KOK.
You're trolling me right now.
It's
Like,
I'm
no, it's
not.
literally pronounced KOK.
all right, this
Yes.
is confirming all my biases against flower horn people right now. That is absolutely outrageous. That you got a fish, and you're saying, "Oh, I want the biggest. I want to cock max this fish." That is crazy, bro. What kind of compensation is this? No answer. No one wants to stand up for the cock maxing.
What do you mean? It's a pretty civil conversation. You're not trying to cock max your fish.
Fuck no.
I mean, the only fish that I like the hump on the head is the frontosa. Truly, like,
Yeah, like frontosa, I didn't feel about having the big neutral hump.
Yeah.
I love the nuka hump on the frontosa. Those are my babies.
Into the Future is a Kaisuke, Keisuke. I don't know what is that. One of the racers.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you like that?
yeah, one of the races.
Okay, you like that racer?
No response.
It's fine.
And I don't watch no Netflix anime about car
It's out
racing.
on
I'm
Netflix.
sorry, man.
Like the anime came out roughly 30 years ago.
Mm.
The
Yeah, I
Cardinals
think
are breeding.
they-
They're getting.
Takahashi brothers, the one that drives the yellow FD with the A-Spec kit.
Mm.
Like,
Everyone's
this is the depth of my planet tanks right here. I got a plant that sucks up fucking nitrates and
Whoa,
ammonia.
You got to show the ones with the stuff growing out the top too, because this looks like
All
you just
right,
you just
Yeah, they're cool.
this looks like you threw like
That's
two
it.
Not
stems.
being like nice, something have a
No, it's literally just it's like 2 stem plants in there. I only put it in there just to make sure, like, if I miss a water change or something like that, so I don't have to do it so often.
Man.
This is just a shrimp tank. Like, this is just my cardinal shrimp tank. So this is a Salawasi cardinal shrimp.
River Life Potter
And
says
they're
hello,
breeding.
everyone. Yeah. Oh, those do
Howdy.
look like very nice shrimp.
You saw them. These are the
I did.
These are the ones with
and
the-
they look nice now too. They look nice now too.
Wow, this looks more.
I keep the light on so I can get the algae growing in here. I don't even put no food in here, really.
They say
And they still
KOK
breed.
equals said like Coke.
They really won't eat anything.
I throw a little bit of that AE bacteria stuff in here with powder.
Overtly
I'm not sure I'm
overstocked Oscars says the big floppy cocks are the best.
I ain't gonna lie, my shit look crazy in here right now. I've been a little bit depressed since my breakup, so I haven't been doing too many water changes.
Hey man, you're good. We're out here fish maxing. You don't gotta worry about that anymore. We're fish maxing now.
Fish are better relationships. Trust me, I should. No, I don't know. I've had lots of fish, but I'm not gonna.
But
Hey, there's a
I
lot.
think
Hey,
he
there's
would-
a lot
I
of
think,
fish in the
Bamba-
sea.
I think Bamba would appreciate this humongous piece of wood that I have Anubis on.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, yo, motherfucker! I ain't gay, nigga.
We're talking about cock maxing. He said, "Baba's gonna love this big piece of wood." This is going off the rails, man. This
Look
is
at
crazy.
this. I mean, you seen this?
I mean,
Ted.
I joined
You be like,
So of course it's gonna go off the rails.
this is
That's
Anubis.
Yeah.
Nubius.
That does look nice. That does look nice. Okay, guys, you gotta help me understand what the hell. Yua says, so as anime, I'm Eren Jaeger. So what kind of
Eric
fish is
Yeager
that?
from Attack on Titan.
Wait, what kind of fish is that?
I haven't watched more than like 3 episodes of Attack on Titan, but I know the dude turns into a Titan.
Yo, Bamba. I
And
think
it's-
you'd appreciate this crypt.
Something that changes
No
for
CO2. Just
Where's
just a
the
few
crypt
years.
at?
a giant Gurami. That's what he is. He's a giant Gurami because the babies look like
I put him in a
your
pots,
typical
though.
regular
Oh, those
Gurami
do
plant
very
pet-
nice.
pet
Okay.
stores, but when they get huge, and
Dude,
the
you
babies get all
gotta
lumpy.
buy a couple more pots and split those
All
up.
right. Giant gourami, perhaps.
Okay. All right. I mean, I do have a couple more pots in here that's empty that I moved some crypts out of and I put them in other tanks. So I should break that in half and then put it in that one right there. Bamba.
Bomba.
He disappeared.
This guy, you gotta talk Russian or something for him to understand. Jose said.
Well,
So
this is the peppermint. The peppermint plecos right there.
Bomba,
I got some fire
Ross
here.
was asking you a question, bro.
What's up, man? I'm
He's
sorry,
too busy.
I was
He's too
getting
busy with
water.
his collapsible bucket. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I am.
Are
I
you
am.
putting
I
are
need
you
to
putting
get a-
are you putting RO in that water, or are you just putting
Yeah,
tap water in there?
I'm doing a row. That's why I'm using a collapsible bucket.
So you have an RO unit in the crib?
Yeah.
Oh, see, yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do that. Too much.
It's not necessary. Baltimore water is not that bad. You know, it's not that bad.
My mother told me that shit when I was growing up. She's like, Baltimore, we got the best water. We got
It ain't bad.
We got
It
the
ain't,
best
bro.
water in Baltimore.
It ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's like
I'm from the west side. I'm from Emerson
110
Avenue and
PDS.
Bentlow.
Where
We
you
had
at?
lead pipes. I'm from Emerson Avenue and Bentlow. We had lead pipes. I don't know what the fuck that lady was talking about.
Oh, you had lead pipes. Oh, you tweaking. Hell no.
This shit crazy.
All of my shit. Well, the houses, all in my neighborhood had lead pipes. All the elementary schools, all the middle schools, until like the mid 2000s when they started switching everything around.
So rate your anger
Yeah, we
management skills on a
We
scale of
lead
1 to 10.
babies.
On a scale of 1 to
Don't
10.
say nothing dumb, and I won't slap you.
Okay. So we'll give you a 7.
And I don't care. I don't care if you can beat me up either.
Steve said, "Yeah, it's bad over there." Jose said, "Who is the one that has the floppy cock? I missed it." Or coat. We're talking.
What?
We're talking about flower horns, and I don't know.
Flaccid or erect? Flaccid.
Is that a thing with the flower horns? With the
I ain't never heard of deflated cock before.
Jesus Christ. Jeffro said, "Bro, don't see red, he sees lead." That is absolutely insane.
You feel me?
He said,
You feel me?
you don't see red, you see lead."
I just start snapping and shit.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah, we got Big Steve, the certified plumber.
Big Steve said, "Yeah, old pipes." Big Steve is a plumber, so he co-signs your lead poisoning being a thing. Shout out.
Bro, I'm not talking no bullshit, bro.
Hey yo,
they
like
make the show on
and
purpose, bro.
listen, like and comment on my recent videos with Ross. Okay, support lead pipe victims. All right, come on.
Hey, whoa, don't do all that, man.
Come on, man. Come on.
You know what? There was a big like lawsuit thing going on from all that shit because like all of our elementary schools, like every water fountain that we drank out of,
That's
all
crazy.
that shit was lead poisoning.
But that's
man.
what I'm saying. Like people should buy your fish. That's what I'm saying. Buy Ross fish.
That shit's in the hood, bro. That shit's in the hood for a reason.
Mm.
They don't want us around. We wasn't brought here to fucking be no goddamn citizens.
Mm.
Come on now.
A couple of fish said the red-tailed gar's rostrum gets engorged and swells during territory fights. Okay, what kind of fish fan fiction is going on in the chat right now? This is too much for me right now.
Like that, but I would rather be a
No, don't even finish that. Don't even finish that. Steve said
a pike or something.
a pike. Okay.
You know, dwarf pike or something.
Steve said he passed the master plumber's exam Friday. Congratulations, Steve.
Hey,
Let's
Big
go.
Steve about to make that motherfucking smoney.
Hey, we'll never be up.
Baby.
It's already hard.
Hey,
to...
let me be your apprentice, but don't pimp me.
That's a lot to ask. I mean, he's the master.
You know
now.
what I'm saying?
He's
Don't
the
pimp
master
me.
now, bro. He's got to pimp. You know? But it's gonna be
I don't wanna
impossible.
I don't want to be your boy.
It's
I want to
good.
be your boy.
Dog. Yo, it's gonna be so hard to like outbid Steve in an auction now. Like he's got that master money, and honestly,
Bro,
like,
wait until he start making that. Wait till he start getting them big paychecks, and then he switches that fucking fish room around, starts putting that serious plumbing in there.
Oh,
and,
shit.
Oh, it's gonna
Oh,
be over.
shit.
We ain't gonna be able to compete with him. He gonna be breeding everything.
I would be salty, man. He's gonna be like, call me Master Steve, and I'm gonna write a big think piece about how racist he is. I'm like, he said I had to call him Master Steve. I'm just jealous about his plumbing.
Call
money.
me boy.
Yo.
He said, "What's up, my boy?"
Jeffro said
That's
Steve's.
not what he said.
Jeffro said Steve's saving lives one lead pipe at a time. Holy. Don't overstocked Oscar said, "Don't knock old pipes. My hubby is listening." Jesus Christ, bro. It's not even midnight. What's going on?
Ew.
You says, "Is that Ross?" Yes, Ross Baltimore, the famed Ross Baltimore, is on the stream with us right now. We got Ross.
Yo, what's up, you?
We got Featherfin
Hey,
Featherfin
when I
Films.
did my DNA test, I had like 5% Hong Kong in me, baby. I was like, what the fuck? Come from Chinese?
Dog. Yo, could you help me with my with the RAM shortage? You got any RAM hunting around? We got Featherfin Films in here. We got Bomba Aquascaping up in the building. The
Yes,
fish tube villain. He
He ain't done topping off that tank yet.
What's up?
You ain't done topping off that tank yet? That shit look like it's about to overfill.
No. I have I'm siphoning water while I'm adding it. I did like a 50 already.
Oh, okay.
Yo, this
Okay.
guy, he's got the worst streams ever, bro. He don't read that chat at all. He does is change water. That's it. He doesn't read that chat.
I can't even.
That's
back
what
to
they
chat.
get, bro.
Shit.
That's what they get from a certified scaper.
He don't talk to them. All he does is change the water. He just leave the room and come back with his collapsible bucket.
Certified scaper.
Holy.
What you can do.
Buckets. Those are outdated. Use
I ain't got nothing to talk about. When I have something to talk
Pythons.
about, I'm gonna make a YouTube video, bro. Calm down.
Yo, you hear Featherfin? What did you say?
buckets. Those are outdated. Pythons are in nowadays.
Fuck
No,
them
I'm saying-
pythons.
Come
Well,
on.
hey.
You put the
Hey.
tube in the fucking camera.
Hey, what'd you say to me?
Yo.
Get an RO system, bro.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, this
I
is.
understand
down,
buckets
short.
are
It's dark in
outdated,
here
but I
now.
can't
Yo,
have a 40-gallon
I
barrel.
know some older individuals are up past their bedtime right now. What is going on in the chat? Mary Oliver said, "We used to swing from asbestos pipes in the basements of the school." What the
What?
hell is going on?
Yo, look, we didn't know they was asbestos until we got older and realized, oh, what's that black stuff that was up there? Oh, that's what that was. Black
Bro.
molded asbestos? That's why my throat was always sore when I was growing up.
Jesus Christ. Swinging from asbestos, that's crazy. JP Jeffries got a question all of us have to answer. JP says, which fish tuber rambles the longest when ending a stream? Ross, you answer first because you watch a lot of fish streams.
Nick.
Wait, which Nick?
He'll say, you,
Bro, why are you
nigga.
stealing my answer?
He say bye like 5 times. And then be like 3 hours later, be like, shit, be like, hell yeah, let's just keep it going all night then. Fuck it.
Yeah, Nick, you do tend to ramble on a bit because I remember the time I was a guest.
Yeah.
6 hours 3.
Yeah, send it out to spam. That was the longest stream I've ever done, actually. I went for 9 hours, actually, that stream. I think you were on for 6 and I kept... Bomba, you got a different answer, surely, right?
No.
God damn
I
it.
don't have an
This is
answer.
fucking ridiculous.
Nah.
This is fucking ridiculous. I bring you up here.
I mean, I was gonna say you, but he already took my answer. I don't know.
Hey,
nobody
man.
else. Don't be watching
Hardest
YouTube streams.
working fish streamer, baby.
I'll take that.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
I'll take that. Maven said,
Hey.
did I walk in on the
Well,
wrong
hey,
subject?
He's the youngest. He's the youngest, hardest working then.
Yeah,
he's the
I
youngest.
can
Yes, I am 21. Maven said, did I walk in on the wrong subject?
Nigga.
I'm not. Yo, Nick, stop. Stop it, bro. Come on.
You know what? If you didn't tell me your age when you was here, I would have believed that shit.
So why don't we just let's keep it pop. We're going by music industry
Yeah,
rules.
Nick, we're the same age, aren't we?
Yeah, 21. Holy.
doesn't Nick look 21 and sound it up for real?
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I've been
thought
told.
he was younger than I was.
That's what I thought.
I mean, the laugh is so infectious. It's so like innocent. Like you know what I mean?
That's
Like,
because I am, guys. It's not me that's wrong. It's my birth certificate. Now let me read this. Let me read this chat. Okay, forget about that. Maven said I'm walking on the wrong subject. I'm not even sure what the fuck you guys are talking about. We're talking about which fish tuber rambles the longest when they're gonna end a stream. Captain says I'm a yapper. JP says the longest though, and then
man, why my forehead look so big on screen?
well,
That's
Ross,
crazy.
I think your comment about being 5% Hong Kong, like you got some fire back from you because you asked at Russ, can you swim?
Yes, motherfucker, I can swim. Why can't I swim?
I mean, I shouldn't answer that question.
I was never even taught how to swim. I seen somebody do it, and I was like, I can do that. Let me do that. And I did that. I've always been a seer of something and been able to do it right away.
Into the Future
Now,
said,
things,
that makes me 20. This is a fun stream. And Jeffro says, I thought Nick was 19. See, you guys were close.
I see, yeah, I've seen him in person. I thought he was a kid. I'm like, shit.
Listen,
He said he was 40. I was like, damn, the Benjamin Button.
Great.
How you older than me?
Great philosopher Diddy Puffy Combs once said,
Hey, yo.
age is
Truly a mind of our ages, for sure.
age is but a number. Who's hot? Who not? Tell me who not? Who go on the stores? Dun, 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 dun. Like, come on, man. Forget about it. Yo, what a couple.
You know very well.
Come on.
Yeah.
Exactly. A couple of fish in the building, by the way, and we got Terry Bones in here on mute. But just so everyone knows who's here, a couple of fish.
Couple fish.
Yeah.
Was I?
And only 3 people have their video on. Come on, we got face
I guess
reveal.
only two of us is old enough for that reference.
What? Come on.
Yeah, I
You
guess
won't be able
only
to
two of
see
us.
much by turning on my camera. Also, I don't want to reveal what I look like just yet. I'm waiting till it's the funniest to reveal what I look like.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Keep look maxing until you're ready. It's all good.
No, my motherfucking forehead look crazy on this stream. Oh my god, I'm like, I got no 5 head. What the hell going on here?
I'll swap to my phone and I'll give fish cam.
Okay.
And give me a real camera.
Mary Oliver said, I'd still card Nick if he locked in the liquor store when I was working. I get carded all the time.
Oh yeah, he's getting carded for cigarettes. What are you
Guys,
talking about?
I am 21. I don't know what the problem is. And listen, I don't know why we need to talk anymore about. Bomba challenged me to a race the other day, and he's gonna lose. I'm 21. You know what I'm saying? So
What
it's
is
all
that?
good.
Is that a snake in there?
I actually, Nick, might have to call that race off for a couple weeks.
Is that a snake
My
eating
knee's
a rat?
fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Terry turned his
Was
thing
that,
on.
was that a snack? Was that a snake eating a rat just now?
Hey yo.
What kind of snake? What kind of snake is that?
I don't know what's going on.
What the hell going on? What the fuck? Yeah, that is a snake eating a rat.
What kind?
It looks like
is it albino? Is it albino python?
yeah, albino python of some sort.
Oh my god. How do you guys know this? I thought we knew about fish. How does 2 different people on this call know what kind of snake that was?
Well, I know the shape of the goddamn python head. Sheesh.
How?
Yeah,
I
through my
love
fish
animals.
knowledge gathering, I learned about a lot of other things.
Jesus Christ.
I've been watching National Geographic my whole entire life. That's the only thing that actually keeps my entertainment. Like, keeps my attention as a kid was the National Geographic.
No, that shit was good. Let's see. You said, Ross, that was a serious question. Instead of being a plumber, thought about being an underwater welder. Senior underwater welders could make 1.2.
They make money, baby.
1.2 to 2.5 mil, depending on contractual time. Oh shit, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was just watching a video on people doing underwater welding and how much they make. I
A
don't know.
bunch of my family did pipeline welding when the pipeline got put in up here, and every single one of them made fuckloads of money.
Hell yeah, man. Welding is a good trade. Plumbing is a really good trade too. Electrician, HVAC is a really good one. Like all of that shit is needed. Ain't no fucking robots doing that shit. Ain't no AI doing that shit.
Damn.
Take man gonna do that shit. Man gonna get that shit done. Man gonna build that house. Well, I don't know. They probably got robots build the houses, but
Yeah, it's still people, as far as I know.
But you still got to have the imagination in order to build the structure of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like human intuition. I want that doorway curved. I want those windowsills edged. You know what I mean? Like
JP said, We need the window seals and Jolie. God damn. Wait. Whoa. We got a question. Wait. Stop. We got a chat question. We got a chat question. Pause, bro. Pause.
Whoa.
Hold up, bro. Yo.
Make the window sills feel good.
Yo, this shit mad. It's Jester right now. Holy. JP said, we need a fish tuber trivia stream. I'll help with the questions. Yo, chat, give us either a topic or give us some trivia questions. We got so many people up here. There shouldn't be a question we can't answer. We got Baba Aquascaping.
We doing that all night,
we got Ross
Number
Baltimore.
1 PhD.
We got Terry Bones. His snake's eating a rat right now. We got Featherfin Films. And we got a couple fish. Any question? Come on. Let's go. Trivia night. Reversed. Speaking of which, we're doing rice fish trivia soon with Captain. And I told her to make the questions hard. So get ready for that. You know what I mean?
Rice fish?
Yeah, what's wrong with rice fish? You don't like rice fish?
I have never had one rice fish.
Really?
I
It's
think they look
probably-
weird.
Why
Probably
not?
like 80% of the fish hobby hasn't had it.
I mean,
Yeah, they're huge in
At
Japan.
least-
They're
at
starting to
least
get bigger
in
here.
America. Yeah, at least in America. Yeah, let me say that.
yeah.
Because they're even though like I have a comment on YouTube. No, I have a comment on IG from Boss Aquatics on one of his posts about he said there ain't a lot of brothers in the hobby, and I commented on it. I was like, there's plenty of us out here.
Yo,
you
real
know.
nigga
Yeah,
right here,
black
bro.
people in
Come
the hobby
on.
typically keep cichlids.
But I
Right.
said, in the comment, I said it is a predominantly white man's hobby, but we are out here. I have 30 plus aquariums, and I breed them and I ship them all across the country.
Yeah.
And I got the top likes on that one, and then a guy was like, "Well, there are way more Asians." Bitch, I'm talking about America. Shut up.
I mean,
What are you talking about, man?
it's just the area we're in, but
There's some fucking Indian dude coming up on my shit talking about, well, there are way more Asians in the hobby. Yeah,
'cause there's more Asian people in
worldwide.
the-
Yeah, worldwide, motherfucker. I'm talking about here, bitch. You writing English, right?
I feel
So
like
shut the fuck up.
I feel like in the area we're in, it is a more diverse hobby in the Baltimore, Maryland area.
No, it's still way more white
Yeah,
people.
but
No.
Stop it.
I'm not
Stop
saying
it.
no. I'm not
That's
saying
what Maryland, like, lots of,
older,
black people.
older.
I'm not saying it's,
Older too.
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm
Older
just saying
too.
I'm saying it's more diverse than some other places.
It is now.
Yeah.
Well, Maryland is more diverse. Period.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And that's what makes Maryland great is the flag. Look at the flag. The flag means that the Confederacy and the Union came together and said, fuck the bullshit. Let's just fucking work together and make this fucking shmoney.
And do some jousting.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what the Maryland flag represents. It represents common sense
So
and common decency for human life.
speaking of common sense, and shout out Aquarium Co-op, a 1-year membership coin. But speaking of common sense, we got some questions in the chat. So first question, Smart Person 1 said, question, someone mentioned on YouTube the other day that horned nearite snails eat much more algae than non-horned nearite snails. Any thoughts? So
Oh,
have you ever
I
heard
just
that?
got an
Depends on the type of algae.
Okay, a couple
I just
fish.
got an Xbox
Couple
game on
fish.
my
What
phone.
do you? So non-horned neurites versus horned. Is there something there?
It depends. I think it depends on the type of algae and then also the size of the snail. A large nerite's going to be able to eat more than a small horned nerite, like a large smooth nerite. If it's
Oh.
massive,
Wait.
it's going to eat more than a small one.
So the
Well,
non.
so
the-
how big is the spiked one? How
Yeah.
big? The
I
horned
think
one,
they
how
stay
big?
much smaller than the other ones too. They like usually come in way smaller and they stay smaller.
Mm,
So
Are they
it's
a
like-
different breed? Will they? In fresh
Yeah, it's
water?
a completely different species.
Oh, is that a rainbow shiner tank you got there going?
No,
Or,
this is my hill stream
Now
tank.
look at those hill streams.
Yeah,
Bro.
that shit.
Yeah.
Shit looks beautiful.
Yo,
I love it.
we can't even focus on the question. He's Hillstream maxing over here. This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous.
I fucking love it. I love the green.
Hopefully
on the
someone
rocks.
comes and eats from my fingies. I'm trying to get the loaches.
Ooh, he
to
got
get
that.
better at hand
Ooh, he got.
feeding.
Look at that filter on that motherfucker. Ooh, yeah. That's what I love right there. What is that? A one?
Okay.
Is that a 110 on a 40
Uh,
or a 30?
this is a 10-gallon fish tank.
Oh, that's
We
a
got-
10 with a.
We got a fish abuser in the
Ah.
chat.
And
How
then
big is that
it's
filter?
got an Awase thermo.
You got an Oase and a hang on back.
And then they're gonna go in the
That's what you
60-gallon eventually. But
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
in.
the aquatic pilot, some kind of Typhodon, goby, that's a Namia,
Psichiopterus
right?
gobies. Yeah,
Yeah, one of those.
and then my most recent pickup is. Let me see if I can get them in the front.
Is that a quarantine tank?
Yeah, it's like a holding tank / quarantine tank.
Okay.
Yeah, hill stream.
I just recently got Gara Ornata. So there's
Oh, yeah, those are
3
cool.
Gara Ornata in here. They were out yesterday feeding on the algae wafers. But pretty much everyone is on prepared foods now, which is nice. And then there's also 3 tiger gobies in here down in the substrate. They hide around in the gravel most of the time.
What's that really, really long one? Oh, it just disappeared. It went behind a rock. The white, that gray rock at the top. There's like
I have
one really long one.
I have a Psichiopterus macrocephalus.
There it is, right there.
It's a goby. So it's a Psichiopterus goby. It's all grazers, all hill stream species. I got the Paracrossichellis, that's from Borneo. Red-tailed Garas from, I think, Thailand. The Anamias are from Thailand. Both the gastro species, the Lepidogaster and the over here is
Ooh,
the
Lapido gas. Ooh. Are you putting
right
them in
here
a
is the
60 breeder?
Embolensis. Yeah, I got a 60 breeder that I'll have like hopefully like around 8,000 gallons an hour moving through it.
Ooh, 4-foot surface. Oh man, with a
Yeah, see here's
with a sump with oof.
nobody on that one.
See, I like escapes like that, to be honest. Maybe, some like
Oh, this was
plants
these
every now
these
and then,
rocks
but I
all
love
came out of
rock.
my biofilm reactor, and I just put them in there and then I leave them in there for surface area. So
I like the
this
algae
is not
growing on
scaled, like literally at all.
Yeah, but you just you put them so there's space so that things can get in between cracks and crevices, and you got algae on the top.
There's the
of
large
them.
male.
Oh,
So,
that thing is green. That's a green fish.
yeah, the Lepidogaster
Yeah, bro.
is pretty nice. On just to get to another question. So on the nearite
Was that
snails,
like 3
basically
inches?
your answer is that horned are smaller than the non-horned. So that seems to be the main factor there to you.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you should be getting any livestock to do a job. If you can't do the job, you shouldn't have a fish tank.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
But if you want horned narites, they're cooler looking. If you can find them at your local fish store and all of their horns aren't broken off, then that's pretty awesome. I would say grab some, but I wouldn't choose them over a red racer narite for algae cleanup. Usually the red racers are massive, like 5 times bigger than any of the horns I've ever seen in my LFS.
It's up to Nick's age range and his reach out here to the population to change the narrative on plecos and snails and things of those type of sorts as just being cleanup.
Yeah,
for
literally.
because for beginners, when they hear that type of shit, they're like, "Oh, so all I need to do is just get me one of those, and I don't have to clean the tank."
Yeah, there are
And
some
that's
fish
a
that
big
can
I
help
don't
with your
know. I wouldn't even
shortcomings.
consider
Snails and
them
shrimps.
cleanup. I wouldn't even consider them.
But
cleanup.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I would
like-
consider them pests.
The
God
narites,
damn it! God
the
damn it,
narites
Bomba!
especially, they lay eggs on scapes, and eggs on scapes are horribly annoying to get off. So I understand it from a scaping point of view.
I agree. That's
I was
why
just saying snails in general.
That's why I've avoided nearites is because the egg thing. I can't deal with that. That's
Yeah.
And I'm not.
I've
I
always
don't
loved
even,
my narites. They fall out of the tank, and they're good for literally days before you notice them because they have the trap that shuts. what is it called? An operculum? Is that what it's called?
Somewhere in the right direction.
The little
Featherfin?
closey.
Oh, he muted. Yeah, I think you're close with the
I think that's what
thing.
they're called.
I got a very
What
important.
part of this? What part of the snail you were talking about?
The little trap door that closes on an airite that like the ram's horns don't have.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Like
so
an
someone in the
type.
chat said operculum too, so you might have been right with that.
Okay.
Also, overtly overstocked
Is there a
Oscars
perculum?
said
Is
Ross.
the perculum the part that flips up?
Yeah, it'll flip. It'll be open most of the time, and then when they get stressed, they can close it up. So if they
Okay.
fall out of the tank, they close it up, and they can maintain their moisture in their body for like weeks at a time. Because
Oh,
they're
that's
usually found in
why.
tidal areas. Most of the nerites have an amphidromous like life stage, so they'll be in the ocean for a little bit, and then they'll, as they get older, migrate up the freshwater. That's at least the ones that we keep in our hobby. So they need that adaptation for like rivers drying up, estuaries drying up, salinity changes, hardness changes, and then they can kind of let it happen to themselves at their own rate, which is pretty
So
cool.
at what age would you say that you should like, in an experiment type style situation, when you raise up your nerite snails, at what age would you like transition them to brackish, then transition them to, say, marine water, and then try to give
I'm
them
not
the
gonna-
full spectrum?
I have no idea what the life cycle stages are of that snail. Some snails have parasitic life stages that they have to go through before they can come to adulthood. Nerites is a huge group as well, so it probably depends incredibly specifically on the species, their location. I don't know if people farm raise the amphidromous nerites. There are probably full freshwater nerites. Corey, little frogs, probably can answer much better about snails.
Yeah.
Gastropods are fucking freaky, so they do all sorts of shit, and then it can just change for no reason also.
But they're
Like
different from
species.
land ones, though, right? Like totally. Like
I
an
think there are
aquatic snail. or-
terrestrial nerites even. Like that's what I mean. It's such a large group.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen a nerite snail on land before. I was like, man, that was a
Well,
really pretty
yeah, I mean,
snail shell.
Even the terrestrial gastropods, snails and slugs and stuff, like most of them also have marine like groups in that family, in the groups that are marine, that are freshwater. Gastropods are really weird, and their evolution and their physiology changes like super fast evolutionarily compared to like these fish changing around. So they can speciate into a lot of different niches. They've also been around longer than any of us, so they've had lots of time to speciate.
All right, I got a question.
yeah.
I got a very important question from the chat from Cam's.
Hey, thanks for the info.
Yeah, dropping the gems. Cam's X Legendary 9649 says, I want to make a tank for the next review stream. How much roughly should I expect to need to put down? So,
Depends on what do you want to do.
give some options. Bomba, a couple fish. Come on, I need you guys to come in.
It depends.
As
If you
much
wanna do
money as you're
everything on
willing to
budget,
spend,
yeah.
and you're responsible with, like, don't not eat because of a fish tank, but like, if you could not grab a snack on one of your snack days so that you can get a little bit nicer equipment, then I'd say it's worth it.
Nah, fuck that. Starve. for your fish.
Nah, fuck that. In my opinion, it's worth saving up. Like, have your filter, buy your filter, wait a couple months, buy your lights, buy nice filters.
Okay,
Buy
Bomba,
a
you're
CO2
you're
system.
doing a tank for the review stream. You're trying to get a 42 out of 42. Break down what you buy and the cost. Come on.
Depends on what size tank. What size tank are we doing?
Whatever you want for the review stream. You can go the small.
All right, we're
I'll go.
doing 90p.
drink?
90p. So a 90p from ADA is $890. I'm pretty sure $870 shipped.
Jesus Christ.
Then the stand is like $400-500.
Oh hell no.
Okay,
The
wait. Can we? Okay, do the budget version. Do the budget version. Wait a
I don't
sec.
have budget versions. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, fine.
That was my
continue.
setup. I'm breaking down.
Okay, fine. Continue.
There's the Gara
Uh,
Onada.
Then like what? Light is 450. The filter FX4 is 400 brand new.
I got
Not
mine for
300.
$100 brand new off
300.
a crackhead that stole it from a Petco, which was nice.
So
You got $100 off a crackhead that stole it from Petco. That's incredible.
I got a guy on Facebook.
It literally
that
brand new in the box. It still had the security wrapping on it.
oh shit.
So
you
wait,
got
guy
it.
on-
$100.
I got a guy on Facebook. Bomba. I'm gonna hook you up with him. He be having some shit. I don't know how he get it. And
I don't care. I don't care how you get it. It's gonna be my cabinet. It's gonna be my cabinet.
Yo,
But
what
he
the?
be having some shit.
He's the reason why they don't keep it at the front no more. They keep the filters out back.
So, so wait. So Bamba, we're up to like what, $2,000? Like, have we had enough?
No, a little more.
Finish this breakdown.
With hardscape, fish and plants were over $3,000 for sure.
Jeez.
Okay, now couple fish. I need you to come in with a reasonable breakdown right now, because that's
Nigga,
outrageous.
that's a car.
That's outrageous. That's too fucking much. That's ridiculous.
You know what? I'll just find a six outside. I'm just gonna get six from outside.
Cam's came into the VC. He said he's gonna get sticks from outside. Hold up.
You can.
I hand collect all of my rocks. I have not bought hardscape in years. This is the hardscape for the 60-gallon. I literally picked them all up myself off of the ground. So that cost me about $0.
And 3 years of back pain.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot, so my back is fine.
Look at your legs.
So wait.
I know how to lift a rock.
Break us down escape that's gonna get a high score on the review stream. Break us down one in the cost of it. Couple fish. We need to help Cams.
How big is your tank? How big is the tank you want to set up?
It's probably
Come on,
gonna
same
be,
thing in 90p. 50
Hold on,
gallon.
what happened?
It's probably gonna be a small tank because I have a small room.
What is it, mother brother?
Like, is it a cube?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a cube tank.
Oh god.
Nice. I don't know. You could probably fill out a small cube, like for like a couple $100, and get a pretty decent light that'll grow most things.
What, like a 14-gallon or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you like really indulge, you can get like a low iron, like beveled edge tank, and then it'll look like even more like display vibes, more like aquascape vibes. But honestly, man, like even like a 5.5 gallon is a pretty solid room sized tank. I have a 7-gallon cube that I really like that's got one fish in it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, 7-gallon.
Dude,
7.5 gallon cubes.
I don't know. I'm low key dropping a lot of bread on the 7-gallon cube right now. Fuck that.
Yeah, the 7-gallon cubes are nice, man. I like those.
What about just
I
like
mean,
the standard
you could
dimensions?
spend thousands of dollars on a tiny tank, but
What
you
about
could also
by 30
make a
by
pretty
60.
good looking tank for like a few $100s.
By
What
30 by 45.
what about he
you
just
get a 40-gallon?
what about he just get like an
Just get a 40-gallon and go hard.
an Imaginarium 5.5 gallon tank, rimless? How about that?
Yeah, you could probably find one of those for free online, so that's cheap, super cheap.
Hold
super
on, they're
easy.
not low iron. What the fuck are you getting those for?
It's
It doesn't matter. They're so thin. It doesn't matter
Yes,
how
it
much
does.
iron's in the glass.
No, it looks
Yeah,
much
they're green.
it looks much clearer than normal glass. It's not low iron, but it still looks much clearer than normal.
It does. I have and I'm not really into the fancy stuff, but I think it's like I think this tank is like it's a bad idea to even show y'all because I haven't fucked with the damn algae on the glass, but I think this is like a 16-gallon or something
That's a
like that.
low iron.
Yeah, it's a low iron. When I do scrape the glass, like when I do scrape the algae off the glass, it is really like way clearer than the rest of my other glass. So
It looks like there's no water. That's
No,
what it
it's-
looks like.
It's water in there.
Glass.
I just got a bunch of pothos and then the roots are all
Hey,
in
if
there.
your filters are nice, it looks like there's no water in there.
There is
Otherwise,
no
you can
filter.
definitely tell.
There's no filter on this tank. It's just water and a light and no fish.
I have had people comment on my display tank when it was looking good that it looked like there was no water in it with the low iron glass. The low iron glass at the top level, it is pretty nice. Most of the time, most people's tanks have more algae on the glass that is disrupting more light than any of the iron particles in the glass would ever. It is like it's like 1 or 2 percentage points of light transmission, which is almost literally non-visible. Most people's algae coating or biofilm coating on the glass, the bacteria will absorb more light.
You got to get one of these guys. Come on, ADA algae scraper.
Yeah,
bro.
I see it all the time.
I've been sharpening my mag blade, and it has been very nice.
Hey, okay. Oh man, see, I ain't gonna say nothing.
So wait, do you think it's worth getting a? Do you need a fancy tank to get a good rating on the review stream? Like he could just get a Imaginarium rimless. Come on.
Definitely not.
Don't listen to Bomba, bro. He's a hype beast.
I think they stopped doing the. There was a tank at PetSmart that was called the 5.5 gallon retreat tank, and I got it because of the light. Because I did want to do aquascape tank, but I ended up not doing it. I ended up just putting fry in the tanks.
So
and I took them and I broke the back piece off that it originally came with. It came with like a piece that like had like an internal filter with a little power head on it and all that crap. I just broke that off and just made it into like a solid tank. Now I have like 4 of those, and the lights that came with that tank particularly are really, really nice for the amount of money that you pay for the actual tank. So it's called the Retreat. And the par on that light is like 100 plus. So it'll like, if you got something going like Bomba and some CO2 where it won't, the algae, you can get some balance besides there just being water and a light and then plants and soil, and you can get some CO2 going to restrict the algae going.
Man. I can't recommend any light that doesn't have an app.
Oh my God! Get this guy out of here!
It's just I can't look. You can't fine tune a light to find balance without an app.
Captain's Critters.
Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm considering selling this UNS Titan 1.
Work with me. We're gonna turn him to. He gonna be bougie Bomba.
I've been behind on the chat.
Bougie Bomba. I'm trying to find some balance, buddy.
Captain's Critters said 3.5 gallon cube, $100 to $200, starting from scratch. I've done it for $75. Come on.
What do you mean? Hold on, Bougie Bomba. Bougie Bomba got $60 F-Zone lights, which anyone can buy with an app. Fuck are you talking about, Bougie Bomba?
Oh.
Okay.
Man of the people.
Mr. Expensive Plants. Now he's not bougie. Goddamn. But I'm bougie. I'm bougie.
You have a $600 fish in your tank behind you. I don't want to hear it.
I didn't pay $600 for him.
I bought some expensive fish, so.
Yeah, I bought some expensive fish.
See? Come on, no one here is
innocent. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm bougie. Yeah. I don't like all the fish out here. I don't like them all.
Maven's making food. Okay, coming back. PetSmart has half tank
No, like
sale.
my point is, why would you buy a Higer light for 50 when you could get an F-Zone for 70 with an app, or the same thing?
Why would
Higer
you buy
with an
a
app.
Higer light anyway? Why would you buy a Higer anything?
Wait.
Higer anything? What do you mean? Don't disrespect Nick out here.
Higer is a respectable company.
They don't.
Higer.
They don't make lights strong enough for me.
We're gonna be trying out the Higer double head aquarium wavemaker HGO 20 on stream soon. Okay, come on.
Man, fuck Higer. Fuck that company. Them bitch ass niggas. Yo, you know how many fish got cooked with them dumb ass fucking heaters?
Jahiro, sponsor me.
I'm pissed. I done had so many fish balls in here.
Now wait, guys, we're missing the point of this whole stream. Okay, it's to educate. So wait, Cams, what other questions do you have about?
Educating. Don't buy Higer heaters. They cook the fish.
what are some really good?
What'd
small
you say?
fish? 'Cause what are some good small fish? I'm thinking about like some pearl danios.
Okay.
Really good looking fish.
I would
Iris
say,
micron,
because I do have a lot of
the
small
other
type
one
fish.
also.
If you're into different type of tetras that are a little rare, I would say the Hyphessa Brycon Negadagua, that's a good one. It's kind of, they call it like the black butterfly tetra, or it's like a platinum kind of with black tones on it and the white stripes on the tail.
Okay.
You can do
Any of the Phoenix rasboras are pretty cute. Chili rasboras, they're all real
chili
cute.
rasboras.
Yeah, good luck finding them.
I've had, I've got my
Milo has
chili
had them last time I was
rasboras.
there.
I got my chili rasboras from the wet spot like 2 years ago. I bought 22 of them. I still have 18 left.
Not bad.
You trying to
I
sell
would
something?
say,
Color
I would say
upgrade.
that's a good spot. I would say that's a good spot to get them from. Use the Steam Fight code.
I haven't looked at common fish in years. I don't know what's even really available for common fish.
The neon green rasboras are really, really hardy and really pretty and naturally neon green. And they last a long time, and you don't need a heater for them. I have them on a bottom row tank in a 20-gallon long with my gold laser corridors right next to the door. I normally open up that door even during the wintertime, and the tanks on that temp get in the fucking mid 50s sometimes.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
they
You trying to sell some?
and they still breed for me. So yeah. So when you get gold laser quarries from me, you getting the real deal, baby. And I let everybody know that you don't need a heater for my gold lasers because I've been breeding them in non-heated water their entire lives.
Have you been breeding the green rasboras?
Yes.
Have you trying to sell some?
But you have to breed the. I haven't bred them in a while. I could take a group out and pop them in a 10-gallon and do something with them, but I just use them as dithers, really.
Well, let me know. I'm trying to buy some.
I bred them one time. Was like I had like 100 something of them, and I did an auction and sold all of them.
Damn, bro. Should I auction them off to me?
They go quick.
Yo, Ross, he's trying to buy some fish. Come on.
I hear them. I'm gonna breed some. Somebody wants some. All I gotta know is somebody wants some.
We want some, bro.
Yo,
I'm not a guy who go out looking to see what people want. You know
So
what I'm
look
saying?
what we're gonna do. We're gonna replace the amber tetra with that green.
Yeah, the neon green rasboras, man.
Yeah, with the green
And
Yo.
even with the neon greens, even with a green plant, they still look so good because of they give like a Sprite, that lemon lime color. There's a yellow to it too.
I'll be honest. Made to order fish is crazy, Ross. This is crazy. You said,
I guarantee
Next level
with
service is what it is.
I guarantee
now.
with his
Nick.
water pH, they will show, like, they will be happy all the time. Like when I do my water changes here, they get happy, and then like you can see like an iridescent blue in their fins, in their dorsal and their anal fins. But like if they're happy all the time, you probably see it all the time. So they're like green and like.
I got an exciting breeding update on that. No, I see another young blue gold Kogel tetra popped up recently. So now there's 3.
You didn't breed the arrows yet?
I need to take the quarries out of that tank, I think. But they're going in a 20 long.
Yeah,
soon.
why are you bullshitting, bro? Those motherfucking tetras are like $30
why are you
to
bullshitting,
$50.
bro? Come on,
Those
bro.
tetras are $30 to $50 a piece right now.
Hey. All I do is bullshit.
Hey, let me
baby.
get 6 of them real quick.
6 of them?
Let me get 6 of them.
$600.
And I get. Oh, good lord! God damn! God damn!
I'm just joking. I mean, bro.
You're breaking my balls.
We could make it. We can make a deal. Listen.
Throw me 6. I'll throw you some fry. No charge at all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
At least 20.
We might be able to work something out. By the way, in the chat,
This is a great show.
They're suggesting small nanofish. So we got rice fish, chili rasboras. We got pencil fish. I think
Rice fish.
pencil fish are nice. We got ember tetras and cardinal tetras are what's people suggest.
Oh, so when I said amber tetras, it was a
Fuck
bomb.
them amber tetras, bro.
I don't like amber tetras. I think they're too shy and they're boring. That's what I think. Anyone disagree? No?
I don't think
I
there's
agree.
anything wrong with. I don't think there's anything wrong with them.
Okay.
I think they're.
Well, you want
beautiful.
to take 30 of them?
I don't.
I'm not a big Tetra guy.
Okay, we got a question in the chat. Ross, you should be able to answer this. Overly overstocked Oscar says, "What small fish breeds the fastest?" Asking for my fish.
CPDs.
That's a good answer, actually.
Handlers.
Yeah.
CPDs.
Bro.
Yeah, endlers, guppies. I would say guppies and endlers if you're trying to like feed bigger fish, but they ain't gonna really do anything for no Oscars. If you want to feed Oscars, I would say get you a 40 breeder.
Get you some
and,
cichlids. Get you some
get
convict
you a
cichlids.
convicts. I was literally gonna say convicts. Yep, get you a 55-gallon or a 40-gallon and put some convicts in
Get
there.
the gold
and let
conflicts. Those are actually worth something.
No, she's
No, they
looking
tryna
for
feed 'em.
food. Yeah, she's looking for food for her Oscars.
Feed the fish luxury fish. Come on.
Giving them
You
wagyu,
can't
bro. Let's
do
go.
that. You can't do that.
I would take the fish out like when they get a certain size, chop them in half, and then feed them to my Oscars.
God damn! What the?
What do you mean live
What?
food? What are you talking about? Live food?
That's not live
Hold
food.
on.
It's,
Fish out, do a little Chinese water torture on them, then feed them to my fish.
bro, it's not live food if he's chopping it in half. That's all. It's not live.
Hold on,
food.
one of y'all must be that one guy who puts plecos in fiberglass.
I'd be fiberglass in my plecos, feeding them to my fish.
Oh my
You
god.
must be him. You
Bro.
must be him.
We got no video going on.
I'm all for some
I had to go back to my
meat. All the fish need is meat. The Oscar don't need nothing to run around and chase.
You
It's
know,
a
they
slow
don't need
fish.
meat. They just need
Just
meat.
chop
It's
a fish in half and drop it in there and let it eat. You don't need to chase it and nothing.
Okay.
Fish would eat it.
We got a few more questions to get through. Fish and J mentions mosquito fish, and then JP
Those are
said,
cool.
JP says, and this is a question for Bomba, clearly. Well, actually, I'm technically Gen Z, but JP said, I heard Gen Z is having a big gambling problem. Casinos popping up everywhere. Bomba, is this true?
I mean, I can't. I'm up, so I'm not gonna complain.
Hey, I'm up. He's got a problem.
But like the parlays haven't been an issue.
What the fuck?
You see the tanks behind him, you can tell he's up.
You can see the tanks behind him, Scott. Yeah, yo, the Kalshi's been hitting like crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's been going crazy.
Yo, I'm making it rain bet.
Hey, I'm gonna start fucking with Bob.
Bro, just you gotta every game you see, just bet on if there's gonna be a streaker, and you go there.
I'm technically, I don't do any regular betting. I deleted all the apps because I made money once. I was like, I can't do this. I'm just gonna. I was like, I made like a couple $100 on a football game. I was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna just keep going.
I just don't have fun gambling, so I
What
don't
do you
do it.
mean? You don't bet enough money, buddy.
Yo.
Even if
Been
it's
the
not my
gambling
money, it
stock
doesn't
market.
matter. It's not fun.
Fish NJ says Kalshi has funded my hobby. LMAO. We got like a bunch of affiliates in the chat right now. Okay, here's a real question from Zor Size. Says, would you recommend housing an electric blue Akara with an angelfish in a 60-gallon tank?
I wouldn't recommend an electric blue car at all.
Come on, dog. It's a nice fish.
Yes, electric blue car is good in a 40 to 50. Yes.
With the angelfish?
Hold on, why wouldn't you just...
Wait, Ross, with the angelfish?
In a 60-gallon?
Yeah.
A 60 what? A 60 tall?
Okay. Remains to be seen. But okay, 60 tall versus the breeders.
Or a 60 breeder.
Would you recommend it in either one?
If you got a 60 breeder, why would you put a fucking angel in there?
Oh, it's not. You don't think that's tall
Yeah,
enough?
it's perfect no stream dimension, so an angel doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god. Wait. Why wouldn't you say 60 breeder for the angel, Ross?
Because you want more height on your tank for an angel,
Okay.
so it can grow.
Zorside says 60 wide planted.
What is a 60 wide? What the
How
fuck
high is it?
I think that's probably the breeder
What's the-
size if it's the wide. Well, wait, Ross. Okay, I get if you ideally want more height for the angelfish, but let's just say hypothetically, in the breeder size, could you put the angel with an electric blue car, just as far as compatibility wise?
Yes, there are. Yeah, they. As long as you have some site breakups. I mean, I think they would do pretty good in there. To be honest, they don't look like each other. They don't compete with each other. Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
Okay. Anyone else have an opinion? Featherfin.
I don't see any
I
problem.
I've never
um,
blew a car rush, so I can't say anything.
The EBC is more of
I
a
never really did South Americans at all.
bottom to mid dweller, like most cichlids. But an angel, not like most cichlids, is more of a upper middle type of fish. Only time you see angels at the low point of a tank is when you have a low tank.
Okay. Okay. So
So
that's
if you have if you had like a
so you
if
wouldn't
you had,
recommend
like,
it for the 60 breeder size then, or would you be like it's probably fine?
I think it's fine. The 60 breeder is basically the 55, just a little bit wider and a little bit shorter.
Yeah. I think it'd probably be okay.
So I think it'd be fine. And, I keep angels in 40 gallons, so as long as you keep the water high and you don't let the
It's a
water.
4 foot 40 breeder. It's the same front back as a 40 breeder, and then 4 foot long.
Yeah, as long as you don't let the water go down and you don't let the angels just not be able to get up, they'll be fine. They won't get stunted or anything.
Flowers with Horn says
I
angels.
think
the
some
water
of the
changes.
some of the big species of angels will max out fin length at higher heights than that, but I think some of the smaller species will stay less than 14 inches. Or is it 16? I think they're 14 tall.
Flowers with Horns said angels are devils. I've kept them with monsters and they thrived in there. So, saying angels need height, but they may not have an issue. Captain says keep things planted and have tall plants or floaters with roots to break out line of sight. And then
Yeah, like a good Amazon, like a good sword plant, a really big, nice sword plant. Angels love that
Nick
shit.
loves swords plants, bro.
yeah,
He loves sword plants.
I had a really, really big one at first. I broke it off and split it into different pieces. Now it hasn't grown as big as the original one, though. I'm kind of pissed.
Overtly Oscar says my first angels were from Ross. Today I have 2.
Oh shit, son.
Yeah, she might have bought 6 of the pearl scale gold marbles for me.
Because my first question, she said today I have 2. I was like, well, how many?
No, she bought I think she bought 14.
Ross
Damn.
is
Wait, actually?
But that was like 2 years ago, though. That was like 2 years ago.
But 2, okay,
Damn,
14 to
that's
2.
only the past 2 years.
Yeah, come on,
But
14
those
to 2 in 2 years.
Angelfish lived like 20 years sometimes.
I mean, I had 3. The only angels I got by accident, and because this kid in the auction was selling angelfish, and they asked me to bid it up to a certain number, because they knew someone else was their higher number was above that, and I did. But then
They got your ass.
I got 3 of them, and I put them in a 75, but I thought it was fine, and then one day one killed the other 2, so now I do have 1.
Hell yeah.
I have 1, and it's doing great.
It's best to just have all males or all females.
Yeah, I never kept the fish. I like small tanks.
Okay, I mean, angels in smaller groups do kill each other off. Yep, listen, I learned that the hard
It's
way.
just only when there's a female and males. If you got a one sex only tank, they'll be fine. The males might battle with each other a little bit over territory, but as long as you have enough plants and stuff and another line of site breaks.
So is it just
they'll
like
be fine.
if you have a big group, then it's fine? Because I haven't been that much into angelfish, but I kind of think of angelfish versus discus, and I decided maybe I do like angelfish better actually. After all, and I kind of want to do like a wild type angel eventually, but it's them killing each other thing that keeps me from wanting to do that.
Yeah, who was it that had that
Actually,
Ultim video on YouTube? That dude that had like the really nice Ultim thing.
Dude, I would love some Ultims in a 180p. That shit
Mm.
is
Like,
insane.
I think large Ultims look better than most discus, but really nice discus are pretty sick.
Yeah.
You can't beat discus.
I think the discus that
I think if I had a big discus,
Hold on, a
Dean,
couple
that-
fish.
Dean Tweedle had
What'd you say?
the wild discus that Dean Tweedle had.
yeah, his Deans are nice.
I think those are the ones that I like. Those are my favorite ones.
What you think, couple fish? Discus in a 120p or nah, or too small?
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, if I did discus, it would be like, in my head, it's like probably like a 4 foot tall tank. That's like
Who said
super
a
dark
180?
water.
The 180 is too much money, bro. I can't afford that right now.
No, it would probably be like an in-wall tank in my head.
Yeah, for real, because those motherfuckers get the size of like saucer plate. Like, they get pretty
I
big.
wouldn't keep them, bro. I would rotate them out. To me.
Yeah.
No,
I
I would
think
like it like super dark water, like deep and like big pieces of wood with dramatic shadows for them to hide in.
I think with JP Jeffries said cichlids in general are like that about me talking about the angels killing each other. It's true cichlids in general are like that, but angels are so much bigger than most of the cichlids I have, and the amount of space and the amount of money I'd have to invest in them, I would really like them not to kill each other and make things a disaster, you know?
See, why are we buying fish that kill each other?
If they look cool.
They pretty.
Yeah, Shoreline Aquatics, his massive angel tank, that is like pretty nice. The fish look great, but it's like huge.
Okay, we got another question. Zor Size asks, my neighbor is starting a 75-gallon Oscar tank and wants some advice. Anything I should tell him?
Are you really asking for your neighbor?
70
Or are you starting your thing?
75-gallon Oscar tank. Any thoughts, people? Ross?
I don't even care about Oscars.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you have any advice for starting a 75-gallon tank with one, though?
Don't do it.
Come on.
No,
Why
don't
not?
do it. Yeah,
Don't they live for like a hella long time too?
get a 125.
Okay, so
Get a 125.
everyone's
don't,
saying
don't even.
it's too
If
small.
you wanna make it your pet, and you wanna like make it like, hey, this is my Oscar, then get a 125 or higher. Don't get a 75. Start big or don't start at all. That's
Damn,
how I
That's what
feel.
I'm saying.
Really?
Start
75?
big and don't start at all.
75 not big enough?
I'm not like that. I'm not like that with most things, but with an Oscar, I would say, just start it off happy in a 125 at least.
Is it 75 that
Don't they,
small,
like,
though?
For an Oscar, when it's fully grown, yes.
Have
I
you seen
mean,
how big them shits get?
Yeah, they get fucking mad. They get like.
Have you been to Florida? You
I mean-
caught any of them bitches?
yeah.
It's
You'd be
huge.
tearing your drag.
They
They'd
Yeah,
be
bro.
tearing your drag.
Wait. Flowers with Horn says 75-gallon a single Oscar can. I think that.
No, you can't.
Get the biggest tank.
I
you
wouldn't
can
even put a
afford.
beta in a singular 75.
Okay,
Yeah,
well-
if you're doing a fucking warp, yeah, if you're doing like a fucking
I need.
85% fucking water change every other fucking day.
Okay,
What the fuck are you
guys.
talking about,
the
bro?
panel is
Maybe your
useless.
fucking Oscar is.
The panel's useless. Chat,
Or
weigh,
you-
weigh in. We need the
have a
chat to
stump.
give advice. Okay.
I don't
You
know
got
shit
another-
about that fish, bro.
you got
I
a-
say
you got a
that you
40
can't even
gallon
put a
sump
beta
on
fish
it?
in a 75 gallon. That's my point. Guys, 75 gallon is too small. Anything besides a snail in a 75 gallon is not permissible.
Oh my god, bro. Flowers of Horn says 75 can. JP says 240. Perfect. Jose says I have 28 to 30 discus in a 120 gallon. Would love a 180. Okay, Flowers of
See?
Horns says I want Ultims when I can afford them. Okay. Maven said nothing like boys with egos. Yo, the vodka's going crazy.
Yo, we should start a podcast, right?
Oh, there's no ego. I don't even have a 125.
No, I got an ego. I'm not no J. Cole. Come on, I got ego. Come on.
Hey man, I could go into a Petco and grab a shitty ass rimmed 125 any day. Go ahead and buy you a big ass rimless tank.
Flowers with Horn says, "Do we need?" Okay, JP is officially saying 75 gallon is a no go. Here's my advice for.
Thank you.
If they're putting an Oscar in a 75, here's my advice: hit the books. Now, Chi Savage Cichlid said, "Can I do a shrimp tank using a mason jar?" Well, you just answered the question.
Hell yeah.
Mason jar, the minimum requirement for a shrimp
No,
tank is a 75
stop.
gallon.
Stop. You answered the question.
Bro,
You said, "Can I do a shrimp tank using a mason jar?" No, you fucking can't. It's a jar.
No.
It's not a tank. It's a fucking jar.
Like a really big jar, man.
I've had
You've tortured shrimp before.
cherry shrimp. No. I've had cherry shrimp survive. I don't even know how, no,
Oh, they survived. Yo, people
They
survived.
were in the bottom of a bucket. I had took a bunch of rocks out of one tank, and I guess the water had poured down into the bottom of the bucket, and there was some shrimp attached to the rock.
We got
They
some
were in
stunted shrimp.
it. And no, it was
Bonsai,
great.
shrimp
Yo,
bonsai.
Hold on,
I
I
went
would
to go-
want some dwarf shrimp.
I went to go empty the tank. I went to go empty the bucket to look to see what kind of rocks I had in that bucket. And when I got to the bottom, I saw something move. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" There's a whole colony of shrimp in the bottom of a goddamn bucket that was like this much of water in there.
Yes. Shrimp are like
This
roaches.
much water.
Okay. Let me just clarify.
hell?
Let me just clarify.
Discarded body.
You
Fallen
can,
brethren.
because Captain says I bred shrimp in a 1G jar. I get it. You can do shrimp in a 1 gallon jar. But they asked, can I do a shrimp tank? No, it's a fucking jar. You don't get to call it a tank. It's a mason jar. If any jam, if any pickles, if any preserves, if any other science experiment can be done in this jar, it's not a tank. I need a rectangle. I need something that's uniform, and I need no branded, or there shouldn't be any threads to screw a lid on a fish tank.
You're saying a jar doesn't work?
Third class.
Look, there's two sizes. Ego. This is a mason jar. This is a mason jar.
But it's not a tank.
Use the
It's not a tank.
I would put a
biggest
better
one.
fish in both of those.
Use the biggest one. Put some substrate in it. Put some active bacteria in it from
Okay.
a real tank that you got. Like take some substrate out.
That's some
Take
impossible
some sand out
aquarium
of a
shit.
tank. Take some sand out of the tank that you actually have already. Throw it in there.
I scooped
And throw some shrimp in there.
Okay.
Jar.
Okay.
And
Listen.
This is what happened after 1 year.
Yeah, this is what
Hey,
happened.
no. You can put isopods in there like Nick.
You can.
You could probably do a whole culture.
You can. Listen, okay, I'm just want to be clear. I'm not
Like a
saying
half a gallon.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying you don't get to call it a shrimp tank. It's a fucking mason jar. If you want to say you have a shrimp tank, you gotta put in the work. At least spend $10. I don't want to see no Dollar General, no Goodwill shrimp tanks
$10.
that are mason jars. Okay, we need
What
you
is
to.
Just get some
hollow
lava
carrot
rock.
Bro, have you seen how
The
much the tanks at the
Hawaiian-
auction go for?
Opa
$2.
Ure.
You can get you a 40 gallon.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
I don't want a 40 gallon that I gotta clean.
Oh, wait, couple
Those
fish.
little-
What were you saying?
Those little Hawaiian shrimp that live in a jar. Some people have had those jars going for like 50 years.
Oh, those Molly
Yeah.
shrimps.
And notice how
Yeah, the
you
little
notice how
tiny
you're calling them jars and not shrimp tanks. You see that? That's
Those
what
are
I
pretty though.
sometimes-
They have like red
sometimes
stripes on them and
they're-
stuff.
Sometimes they're like little like light catchers just hanging in the window and shit.
I
and
disapprove.
we might as well put them in keychains at this point. What's going on?
They're from like volcanic tidal pools, so
The-
they be in tiny little
Yeah, Opeula,
areas of
right?
water. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think only.
I don't know about you,
can
but
really-
I know people keep them in a 20 gallon. Not no jar.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I mean,
people
Ramcorn snails can
I
fit in a
mean,
mason jar.
you can see people keeping them in jars. That they're not on, maybe on YouTube commenting about it, but people be keeping them in jars.
Crazy word.
Okay, what is the most controversial stocking that you have going on right now?
Well, that my Hillstream tank right now. My Hillstream quarantine tank.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
water change multiple times a week.
Yep, 10-gallon with all
I have a special need.
But
Yeah, I have a special needs Oscar named Citrus in the 55 gallon. He's half blind, so he doesn't really need that much space. He can't find food well.
Oh my gosh, bro! We were just talking
I
about
do.
the 75-gallon. You got one in a 55 the whole
He's special
time,
needs!
but you didn't say anything. You didn't give the person any advice.
or
And
he's
you
in a
have an
wheelchair.
Oscar.
Leave him alone.
Okay, now you have to give advice about the Oscar 75 right now. Shame on you.
If he's in a wheelchair, it's allowed.
I know, but I'm just saying he
Yeah, he's
has.
like half blind.
Okay, but you have an Oscar. We needed someone to give advice on Oscars, and you said nothing. I need the advice right now.
But yeah, Citrus
ain't got
has
no
to
advice.
eat food. Make sure you keep up the water changes.
Come on.
Exactly what I said.
Can you
Do
keep
a motherfucker
can you-
80% water change on that motherfucker
Can you
every
keep-
other day.
Can you keep a non-blind one in a 75?
I mean,
No, it has to be
Citrus fits
visually
fine
impaired.
at 55. I'm pretty sure they can fit fine at 75.
Oh.
You can always go bigger, but
Okay.
I don't think an Oscar fully grown and fully happy is
Dude, at 55 is insane. What
Right.
the fuck?
is right in a 55 or
why?
a 75. Period.
Now
I think they
no,
belong in
citrus
a
is
125 to 180. I think that's what those fish need. I've seen videos of them in the wild as a pair with their fry swimming with them, and the
Okay.
actual size of the fry that you see with them is crazy. To
Guys.
actually, like, how long you see them staying with their parents is crazy. To think that you could keep that many fish happy in a 75 or a 55 with Oscars or
Okay.
whatever.
I got a new.
So-
I got it. This brings us to a new topic. So, there was a Reddit thread on the Planted Tank subreddit recently. It said, with the popularity of nanotanks rising, it seems like the acceptable stocking rules are changing. Is this a good thing? So I asked you guys, first of all, do you feel like the stocking rules are changing? And then I ask, is that a good thing? Ross, you start us off.
I mean, it all depends on how your style of tank is. Now, if you're going to be like Bomba and you want plants and shit, you want a lower amount of stock with your tanks because you got your plants and you got your CO2, and you don't want to break the balance up between that, because even when you add the fish with your planted tank, when you have CO2, you have to find a balance with that so that you don't kill your fish. But
Well,
if
they
you're just
don't
doing,
survive.
if you're only doing some low tech shit and you throw in some hornwort or something, what was the question again? Fully?
Well, the question is, do you think that stocking rules are changing now that nanotanks are more popular? Like, people are starting to accept keeping things in these nanotanks?
Well, I think, yeah, okay, all right, so yeah. The nanotech game is more of a planet game. That's how I'm seeing it. More people are getting into planet tanks when it comes to the nano side of things, because you can keep the small fish in there and they look pretty with the plants. So I would say it really depends on what size tank you're talking about as nano, because you could have a fucking 20 gallon with a bunch of nano fish in it, or you could have a 10 gallon with a bunch of like tiny little fish in it too. It just really depends on what size.
Okay. Well, the example given was a 2.9 gallon that looks like it's got like 15 chili reservoirs in it.
2.9. What the
I mean,
fuck is
just
that?
judging on that photo, it looks like some of those are recently purchased.
I never see the
So-
photo. Where you see the photo at?
I'm sharing it. in
No
the-
shot. Those
Make
those
a
chili
screen share.
raspberries are that pale, and they've been in there a year.
Yeah.
They color up in like 4 days.
That's a 2.5 gallon right there.
That's what it seems like based on the post.
2.9. Yes. I mean,
They're-
it
they
is.
literally
It's
color
a
up so
UNS.
fast.
I
what
would.
is that,
I
3T?
personally would never
Mhm.
waste my time with some shit like that.
Yeah, but do you think that something like this could be becoming more acceptable since nanotanks are more popular?
I see those tanks crashing and people getting pissed and fish dying, and and then they just give up on the hobby even quicker
I
than
mean,
they
look,
would if
how
they
will
just
this?
got a 20-gallon.
The thing is, how will this crash if you just have a bunch of tiny shrimp in there that have no type of bioload at all, and you have
Yeah,
monster
but people
plants?
want fish.
I think the chili
Now
rasboras they don't got
you might
violent.
find the cool people. You
Not in
might
a
find
3-gallon. Not in a 3-gallon. Not
yeah,
in a
but you
3-gallon.
don't go into it. You don't walk into a local fish store and find chili rasboras sitting in there all the time. Not in the ones I've been into. So
No, not in our area at least.
I mean, it's a seasonal
I would
fish.
say,
So.
well,
They're
it's
never.
getting
They're. I've
sold all
never
year
once
round
seen them in.
online.
Yeah.
Okay, the second
So
part of
somebody's learning how to breed them.
the second part of the question is
Hey, fuck that. 2.5 gallons, 2.9, 3.5. Man, fuck them tanks. I want to do a water change on that stupid ass shit, man. Don't nobody want to do no water change on no dumb ass fucking little ass tank
Bro,
like
you know
that,
how
man.
quick it is.
Man, fuck
Yeah, it's
that.
really fast. You can't keep shit besides like
I hate
a
doing them
ram's going
stupid ass
tail.
little fucking water changes. I'll make my time worth it. Fuck that. I ain't got no time for that. At least
Yeah,
a 10-gallon
just
shit.
the unfortunate
Hold on,
fact
but
is the
how
more
would you-
popular the hobby gets, the more fish are going to get mistreated, and that's just a
But
fact.
how would you
can't
feel, though,
control
if-
who buys fish at the fish stores?
Yeah, see,
Rob,
I'm a fucking. I care
how would
more
you
about my
feel, though?
water quality.
If there was a 2.9 gallon with a $500 each boa caradina in there?
Oh my
Lord.
god, bro!
God damn. Shit, Lord.
How would you feel about that, bro?
I would
2.9
never do
gallon.
that. The
Come on,
tank could
bro.
crash. Why would I do that? The tank could crash. The tank
With
is too
shrimp?
small.
now. Listen, I
Too
use
small.
I use a lot of 5 and 2.5 gallons. I'll say it is really useful and all that kind of jazz, but shit can go wrong so quickly. Like, so I'm with Ross. Like, if something's expensive, I don't unless if you have the 2.5 gallon drilled and on a auto water change system or something, then fine. But like that shit, things go wrong way too fast for something expensive.
But
Bro,
look at
if
this
I'm
bump.
getting-
First
if
of all,
I'm
he has
getting
a hang on
500
back.
If I'm getting $500 shrimp, I'm putting them in a tank that has a pre-filter sponge on it. It's going to be big. It's going to have motherfucking nice big old pieces of challah wood in it. And
But that's the thing. Why is
plants
he
and
not
all
running
that
a
good stuff.
canister filter? He should be running a thermo 130 or a thermo 100 on this tank.
Canister filters? Who
Got
wants
it
to clean a
sponsored, bro.
canister filter?
You clean it once
You're on
every
a
4
tank?
months, and it takes 10 minutes, 5
I'm not
minutes.
trying to do all
Nah,
that.
I like
Hang on back.
I like
You
hang
gotta-
on backs.
You gotta turn it and unclick it and unpop it and
Water starts
unlock it
spurting
and
out
do
of
all
it.
that shit.
What do you
go in
mean?
my
It's
back-
two locks.
I pull out my
Oh, that
sponge
shit's not
that I
complicated at
Look.
all.
It's
I
not
buy a
complicated at
sponge.
all.
I buy a sponge on Amazon and I cut it to the size of my hang on back filter and I shove that motherfucker in that bitch. I put a pre-filter sponge on that bitch and then I fucking take my pre-filter sponge off. I do that motherfucker first. That's a whole month right there. That's a water change for the filter sponge right there.
But
And
bro,
then-
at the end of the day, it's a hang on bag.
A month later, I'll take out the other sponge that I have in the actual filter, pull it out, wring it out, throw it back in that motherfucker.
Noisy
That's
ass
all.
back filters, I'm good.
That's what I'm saying. And they look like shit.
Woke up to
You don't
people
even see 'em.
filter like
What you
me.
talking about?
Woke up to flippers flipping like me.
Come on, and you can't buy
I'm
lily
not
pipes.
paying
Come on.
$500 because somebody wanted to make some bullshit ass fucking stand.
Nah, bro, keep your eye out for the crackheads that stole them from Petco.
That's
you're
what
good.
I'm
You
saying.
don't pay
You're
$500
good,
bucks.
yeah.
Hey,
Well, wait, listen.
you
we're-
won't buy from. You'll buy from them, right? I never said that I bought anything. I said I got a guy that be posting it. So,
No, couple.
but you would buy that shit though.
I will buy it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
So
bro.
morality.
Don't trip on the
Listen,
crackhead.
listen. Morality. If you guys
If you ever
buying
smoke
goods,
crack, you know how good it is.
goods,
Nah.
goods from
I love-
crackheads aside, I got another question. So, okay, the post was, okay, popularity in annual tanks rising. Are the stocking rules changing? Is this a good thing? Here's my comment. Okay, I got 43 upvotes on my comment. So, what do you guys think of my answer to this post? Okay, this is what I said. I said the outrage against certain tank violations has always been selective. The difference between 5 gallons and 10 gallons water volume is meaningless compared to the bodies of water most aquarium fish come from. The increased focus on husbandry and the health of the tank and the water in it versus the size of the tank has probably been more impactful. What do you guys think of that?
Yeah. If you got fucking just like how I understand that I have fucking 50 long fin Snow White bristle note in a goddamn 10 gallon, and every day I have to do two 100%, well, two 75% water changes on it to make sure that they're growing at the same rate that they should be growing in. If I had them in a 55 gallon, all just swimming around doing their own thing. Yes, you learn after a while. You start seeing your fish not growing, and you
Yeah.
start seeing where you're lacking at in your water changes, and you change it, you switch it up, and you fix that shit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, to the chat real quick, because I'm a little bit behind. Overtly overstocked Oscar said, very small Oscar and add grass plants. Don't be cheap on the filter. Maven said a male better with a male Austral killifish and a male Crescency killifish as well as shrimp and tons of fish bite me. All right. Stocking as they wish. Jose said, don't know where those stocking rules came from. All my tanks are way overstocked. And then we got a question from Zor Size. Said, 1 inch per gallon. Is it still the norm?
He
Yeah,
trolling.
I mean, that's always been
He
kind of
trolling.
whack too.
He trolling.
So
No, he's
He
asking.
trolling.
No, he's asked a lot of questions. I think he
no,
just
I mean it's like
he's trying to get from the knowledge here. Come
Bro,
on.
no, that shit, no. 1 inch per gallon. No, the fuck?
the fact
Sounds
is
dumb
it
as hell.
depends. But
Oh, let me put a Dovi in a fucking 10 gallon or a fucking 20 long because it gets that long. No, that's not how it works. No.
Y'all looking at it from the wrong way. You gotta
No,
look at
I'm
it
not
from
looking
sense
at it
of
from the
scale,
wrong
bro.
way. I'm
Look
looking
at
at
it from the
it
sense
from the
of
bottom of the
scale to the
tank.
hardscape. You can't be putting no
yeah,
big ass fish in a
exactly.
small tank.
Is it on the golden ratio?
Is it in the golden ratio? Does the
Come
fish
on,
swim in a
guys.
golden
Wait,
ratio?
wait. Couple fish. I felt like you're
Train the
about
fish
to.
to swim in the
You're
golden
about to.
ratio.
Couple fish. You're about to say something though. I want to hear what you were saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the look of an overstocked tank, so I never.
But with the 1 inch,
I
one
never
inch
thought-
rule, you were saying the reality is, it
Oh,
depends.
any general rule is going to be wrong in a lot of spots.
I was
You
saying
can't make
I was only giving
generalizations
that.
about freshwater fish. Freshwater fish, especially, are so diverse that you cannot make generalizations about any of them.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm talking about the basic fucking person going into a store hearing that
I
shit.
don't think we disagree.
It doesn't. No, I'm saying the basic person that's fucking going into a fish store that fucking hearing that shit right there is like, oh, I could put this in that because this is that this only gets this size. So we need to fucking
Yeah.
just stop saying that dumbass shit.
No. Wait. But
It's
you're
always been wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's
my,
always been
my
wrong.
bad.
It's
My
always-
blunder.
The fact is, it always depends.
I heard you in the opposite way. My bad.
Man, these lead
No, you
pipes are
have to
going
look at it on a
crazy.
fish-to-fish basis, on a tank-to-tank basis. And honestly, like you were saying, on a personal basis, if you can't handle the maintenance for an overstocked tank, then don't overstock your tank. That's you failing, not the fish, not the
Yeah.
tank, not the equipment.
You got to know what the fuck you getting yourself into. You got African cichlids, and you know that you want if you don't have a sump with you got a 125 and you don't have a sump on that bitch, you're gonna have to be doing some maintenance on that motherfucker.
So here's my
That's
question.
just what it is.
If you're someone that's trying to determine if a fish is appropriate for the size of the tank, what can you do to figure out if it is, besides do research? Because I feel like tank minimums and stuff are one of the most useless things to look up in a lot of cases. How can you
No, you
determine
look
if it
at the
works?
tank size. You look at the tank size, then you look at the fish that you want.
So-
If you bought your tank already, you look at the fish that you want, and then you look at the size that they get, and then if you have some common sense, then you realize if I want 6 of these, I might need a bigger tank. If I want 20 of these, I'm definitely going to need a bigger tank.
Yeah, but a lot of people are dumb, bro.
I don't think people
That's
think
why I
like
said.
that.
That's why I said common sense.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking for
That's what I said.
That's why general rules are nice.
I need you to
because they
spell
can
out
understand them.
the steps. I need a couple fish. What are some steps you could take to figure out if your tank is appropriate size for the fish you're looking at?
Definitely general rule of 1 inch per. You know what I'm saying?
For me, it would probably be based on videos from the wild, like average water depth in the environment that I had noticed from videos. If you're looking for videos and you can't find stuff about the exact species you're looking for, look for conspecifics and look for videos of them, because if they're in the same waters, then the videos of their water apply to the same fish that you were growing. And then also do research on them fish. Look to see like max size for the ones that they caught in the wild surveys and stuff like that, and that can help. But like for me, my stocking would probably be like aesthetically and visually. I want there to be fish, a fish that you can see at any given time, but I also want there to be fish that you have to look for.
So
that's
Very
just
nice.
a personal thing.
That's the main
for
thing.
me.
That's
So
the
if there's not
classic
room
right
for
there.
that, if there's not room for that, then you're overstocking it. If you can't see a fish every once in a while and it takes hours to find them in the tank, then maybe you might be understocking in my eyes.
wait, real quick. You mentioned water depth, because I know like you look up a fish like it's like in the fucking Amazon, like you're never gonna match the volume, like you know what I mean? Like you see like the angelfish and stuff, but you specifically say water depth. So why are you looking at water depth?
Yeah, I like shallow water species. I like hill streams, and a lot of people have videos of them exploring hill streams in nature. And so you can see, just based on them walking around, swimming in the river, wading around in the river, about how deep the water is in certain parts of the year for these fish that I like. I like niche down pretty quick when I got into fish. So I haven't looked into a lot of groups of fish because they haven't really interested me. But all of my fish are usually like shallow water species, some blackwater
Yeah,
stuff.
brown hill stream
But
fish.
even the blackwater stuff, I would say errs on the side of like shallower water.
So why do you
but I
look
always just
at
try
depth
and-
opposed to anything like else, like how big the pond or whatever there is? Why is it depth?
Because I can't have a pond in my living room, so I can't get caught up on the volume of the water. But if I can get for my hill streams, if I can get water speed average up and more natural, feeding volume up and to a more natural level, then that's like what I'm aiming for their quality of life, rather than like volume. I know that I can mechanically and physically replace water at a rate that I can keep them happy, to make up for the lack of volume.
Okay.
Personally, I can do that. The maintenance, I know I can do, because I do that now for my fish.
Very interesting.
But yeah, so I don't know. I like
that's
weird
good.
fish, and I have specific interests. So I look into those things for those fish. If I was like looking into like bigger water bodies, some of like African areas, I would maybe look more into like styles of water movement in their environment. I know that they have like rocky shore areas and flat sand bottom areas in that lake. So the water moves very differently around those objects where the fish are actively living. I would try and maybe recreate something along those lines. But for me, my stocking will always probably be predominantly aesthetic, erring on this side of sparse stocking in general.
It depends on what you're doing too. Like if you want to breed too.
Yeah,
like
I
with the African
don't
tanks
breed at all.
Like with the African tanks, I got the 55 gallons. I got 110 aqua clears on them, so they're pushing out. You know what I'm saying? They're getting a nice, good exercise. It's keeping your fish from getting all heavy and fat at the same time too. If you like to overfeed, that's a good thing. Like if you're a person that likes to feed your fish, you like to see your fish feed. If you don't have a current for them to swim against, they're not burning off any of that stuff, and it's just kind of like you just sitting there eating chips, playing a video game for hours, sitting down and not going outside, getting any exercise.
All of my hill streams are in tons of flow compared to most
I
people's
saw.
tanks. So
Oh no, I
do them
saw. I love
multiple
it.
times a day usually, and all of them, like none of them are obese. Some of them even are a little skinny. But that
I've seen
think
people
just-
with African cichlid tanks, and some of their Africans were like bloated. I'm like, what in the world? Golly.
So
It's got a sponge filter in
that's
there.
something I've been trying to learn because I see like flower horn people talking about bloat a lot. Like Ross, how can you tell when a fish is bloated like that?
Bro, you got a
Well-
cock max.
Yeah, bro.
Hey yo,
Well, I deal with African cichlids, so
I got the
kinda
honey
know how
pack
their
right
body
next
shape is.
door. Come on.
Unfortunately, you're black.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
Yes, I am.
You too young. You too young. You don't need that.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
You should have enough testosterone. Don't need no damn honey pack. Come on now.
I don't need testosterone.
I hear they actually put real Viagra in honey packs.
Say it with your chest.
Once they see the fish room, no Viagra is needed.
Man, let your mustache grow out.
Because they're leaving, bro.
No, wait, what? You
But
don't, come on, you don't think you can
most-
get some
most
fishes
You've
with
seen the
some fish?
videos? How many fish tanks is weird? And they're like, I don't know, more than 3?
Hey,
You're like, times
Hey,
10,
hey,
baby.
hey!
well, bitch, I got times 3. Bitch, I got 35. Fuck
Exactly.
You.
I-
Ready to.
You can get bitches with the fishes. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, being
I'm looking for.
I-
I'm looking for.
I had
a
my
fine
partner before
little-
I got into fish, so
I'm looking for somebody who wants to
Me
do
too,
water
but-
changes with me, and take long walks.
oh
and-
shit!
It's like nah.
Hey yo, come on,
No.
chat.
You guys to be down with the fish tanks, baby. You guys to be down with the
Ross
fish tanks.
Ross needs a bad goth fish keeping girl. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Nah. Yeah, she can be goth. I don't.
Yeah, come on, man. Is she fish keeping? If she's a fish keeping
got plenty
hoe
goth
that
in
looks any good, she probably she at least got some tattoos or
What
something.
more I can say?
And confirm.
I say.
You might be watching this, but the last girl I like really liked was a tattooed funny haired fish keeping lady.
Let's go. See, he knows what's up. Come on.
He doesn't like me like that. We're just friends, unfortunately. Well, yeah, we're just friends. I won't add any
Listen,
qualifiers after
there's
that.
plenty of fish in the sea. But you understand what I'm saying about the archetype that's going on here. We need someone with tattoos for Ross. He's got tattoos too. It's perfect.
I don't. No, that doesn't mean I want somebody with tattoos.
What? You don't like tattoos?
Just because I'm from the hood and I'm all disturbed doesn't mean I want somebody the same exact way as
Oh
me.
my
yeah,
god.
bro. All my tattoos are freaking disturbed.
We
The
need.
fairy
I want
have on my
somebody-
leg is disturbed.
I just want somebody who understands the disturbedness in me.
Okay,
but
but-
I don't need another
I mean-
person like me.
Then
I
before
don't need
I
a damaged being
wait.
coming into my life.
Wait, then before we get into
Bro, I
this
just think
question,
art's cool, and that's cool to have it on my body. It has nothing to do with being disturbed.
so
Getting
you're trying to
tattoos,
say
bro.
your tattoo doesn't make you disturbed? That's the devil talking right there. Come on, what's going on?
I know why I started. I know why my full body is tattooed all up.
Well,
And I know why I was sober most of those times, and I took all the pain full on because I wanted it. So I mean, if other
Oh my
people
goodness.
other people want to
I
just
actually-
fucking,
Damn.
other
Wait,
people
wait,
wanna
wait,
just
Ross,
say what
wait,
they say,
wait.
if people want to feel how they want to feel, they
Wait.
can feel how they want to feel. They
Okay.
didn't do it for that kind of reason.
I got
But
two
my-
things. I
all-
got
my-
two things.
My whole body is tatted.
I got two
And
things.
all the places where they say it hurts
Yeah?
the most too. I made sure I got a
What?
tattoo in all the places they said it hurt the most.
Jesus Christ.
Because I wanted to feel the pain.
Jesus. Well,
what the fuck?
well, honestly, Ross, I actually do understand
I
because
like this,
wait,
bro.
I've talked to Ross a lot. Ross is a veteran, so I understand actually what he's saying. I can't judge him for that. But what I will say is, Ross, I take back what you need a fish keeping MILF. That's what you need. Someone that has some life experience that can understand what you've been through. You need a fish
know what I
keeping.
mean?
Oh, Rachel
Yeah.
O'Leary.
No, don't do it. Hey, no, see, see, I like her. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. That's actually one of his goats. That actually. But yeah, Ross,
Yeah, I talked to her.
he needs a fish keeping MILF. But we have a question in the chat. Zor Sai says, I've heard about the carbon mesh and filters taking the nutrients plant need, Would you recommend replacing the carbon mesh with an extra sponge or more Biomax media, or no change?
You don't
I run
need
only
carbon in
sponge.
your filters.
Yeah,
Bro,
change your.
just
It's
change
just
out
a
the
gimmick.
sponges, take out all the carbon, put some Purigen and biomedia. That's all you need.
You feel me? Yo, I'm trying to tell you, carbon
Yeah,
is just
sponges.
it's some
Sponges
bullshit.
are like a core sponge in a canister, bro. That's elite.
Okay, so wait, couple fish. Does the carbon
Oh,
mesh?
the 88 core sponge. Yeah.
Does the carbon mesh
What's
actually?
that?
Does the carbon mesh take out the nutrients plants need?
I mean, maybe some of them depending on what nutrients you're dosing, technically, but like also it only has a certain capacity, so it'll
Okay.
get like used up, and then it'll just be sitting there as material,
Charcoal.
taking up space.
Okay. So you're not saying that take it out because it's gonna take the nutrients from the plants. You're saying take it out because it's unnecessary.
If you need it to filter chemically, then you should have it in there to filter it chemically. But
When you say filter chemically, what
if
do you
you're
mean by that?
dosing,
If you just
like
dose your
removing
tank with
things that
medicine.
carbon removes.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you're trying to use carbon to remove something specific, then keep it in there. But if you like just generally having carbon in there 24/7 doesn't make any sense.
Gotcha. Captain Scooter says Ross is a masochist. Got it. Holy. Jacob said I need a big titty goth chick. Zorsai said looking for Jane from.
Don't matter to me. Just be pretty and fucking not dumb.
Zorsai says looking
And
for.
into fish.
You're asking a lot. Wait, Zorsai says looking for Jane from Breaking Bad. She overdosed. My chick can't overdose. She needs to be a little bit more responsible than that. Overtly overstocked Oscar said carbon only works if you have a bad case of stinky tank. And then JP said, what does boost stuff mean in Discord? I already had to pay to upload large files. Man, welcome to the world.
Don't boost. Oh.
It allows you streaming like
Yeah.
higher definition and post larger files.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, JP.
That's Nitro though. That's not boosting. The boosting is from Nitro. You can boost servers to like give them specific conditions that like you would unlock otherwise, but don't if you're looking at it and it's asking you to do it, don't do it.
Okay.
Just send us a link to a website that can upload pictures for free or something.
There you go. Holy. It's rare that this many minds get to meet on live. Featherfin, I do have a question for you. I feel like you've been a little bit quiet. Okay, I need you to
Yeah,
weigh.
because I was making food.
Wait. What food did you make?
A slop pile of carrot. Yeah, slop salad of tuna, carrots, cucumber, ginger, pepperoni, oyster sauce, and honey.
Damn, that is slop. Holy.
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Wait,
Hey,
whoa.
It's whatever. I know I eat some crazy shit. I just never heard that one.
No offense.
awesome.
I don't mean the offense, but like that was much crazier than I was expecting when you
I don't know
started
if I've
talking.
ever heard that combo.
Can you
But
repeat?
I thought I ate something crazy
Probably.
tonight. Shit, I ate sardines with a steak and some string beans. Shit, but
That
damn.
sounds good. Okay, the sardine steak sounds good, not the beans. I don't really like.
Okay,
beans
wait.
that much.
No, string beans, like the green beans.
Yeah, I don't like legumes very much, so they're still beans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Featherfin.
They're vegetables.
Forget
Those are vegetables.
whatever else I asked. I need you to break down this meal for us. Like, how did you cook it and all the ingredients? Like, and why? That's what I need to know.
I think you should you leave that up to the
'Cause
imagination.
that's what he had
because
in
that
the
was
house.
already a great description
Yeah.
of that.
That's what he had in the house. Shit, what you talking about?
I just want to know how you prepared it.
I
Like,
was thinking, carrots have vitamin A and fiber. Tuna has protein and minerals.
And vitamin D.
Cucumbers,
okay,
are filler and they taste good and
Utilitarian
fresh.
meal,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
Ginger
He does
is
the job.
anti-inflammatory.
okay,
He doesn't
Oyster
hate
sauce has umami and has trace minerals. Pepperoni
okay.
adds a bit of saturated fat.
Let's
it. I love
go.
pepperoni.
He's breaking
Man,
it down.
do this shit. He doesn't do this shit for the taste. He does this shit for the fucking love of it.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
why I
talking
wanted.
about
To,
Black-
that's why I wanted to break it down. Like that was crazy. That was immaculate. That
He's
was a
the
great
first
breakdown.
human to ever make
Yeah,
that
honey.
meal on
I also
planet
put a bit of honey to like Even
Yo,
also
honey
with
and
the bit,
ginger. Oh yeah, honey and ginger is like.
Yo,
That's
he's
really good,
literally
but you have to
cooking.
really
add on some extra carbs.
let the honey sit
Even
in
though
the
I may
ginger.
not need them.
God damn.
What?
Get you some red onions, some honey, some garlic cloves. Throw it in a mason jar. Let it sit.
You know, Bamba be cooking too sometimes. You know.
But
Yeah.
every time you about to cook something, take a spoonful of that.
What?
Drop it out.
What did I miss? Hold on, I was out for a second.
Wait, Featherfin, can you tell
It's one of
Bamba?
the most immaculate gourmet meals of all time.
Featherfin, tell Bamba what you made.
I made an autistic slot bowl
Okay.
made of
Goulash. He made a goulash.
Yo,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, it's a weird
This
salad
not
that
World
way.
War II.
No,
It's
wait,
not
wait,
World War II,
wait.
man.
Let him say what it was. Wait, tell him.
Yeah, it was a salad of made of cucumbers, carrots, tuna, pepperoni, cheese.
Oh God, pepperoni and cheese. Oh.
I have a question for you.
Wait, stop. Let him finish. Stop. Wait, can you please say the whole thing? Like, stop interrupting him, please.
Lemon juice, oyster sauce, honey. What?
Wasn't it there?
Is he trying to make me sick right now?
Stop. Okay,
Love
everyone,
of the game,
stop.
bro.
Everyone, stop. Featherfin, please, from the beginning, just give the full breakdown and.
Don't say it again.
No,
Don't do
stop.
that.
No one else interrupt. I need him to say it so Baba can hear. Okay, ready? Go.
I heard him. It was some outrageous shit. Stop it. Don't say it again.
I need some water.
But actually,
Come
like,
on, bro.
legitimately, he gave.
You all right?
He's laughing so hard.
Why would you do that to yourself?
No, stop.
Not bad. It's comfortable.
He had a good reasoning for every ingredient, though. That's what the crazy part is.
Can be shitting for days.
He likes all those ingredients, so they're good together.
I happen to very much like peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwiches. I eat them as much as I possibly can all the time.
That
One
is
of the
probably
most
as
regular and normal
disgusting-
things that you could ever say.
That is probably about as disgusting as what he said.
You think? See,
Oh, shot.
It's-
Why is more protein in it?
peanut butter got protein. Come on, bread got protein too.
That's
But
more
then, but
protein.
then why you gonna add marshmallows to it? What the hell?
Because the kind of
better
nuts
put some
in there
damn
are
jelly
all
on
the
that damn
freaking
shit.
marshmallow
Marshmallow.
Wait,
fluff.
hey,
If you
one
wanna be
mic,
fancy,
one mic.
At
One-
least put strawberry jam on it or something. Not no motherfucking marshmallows.
The marshmallow
Bro,
tastes
yeah.
good.
He's
Okay,
21.
you want to know what
He
I?
loves marshmallow fluff.
You want a more neutral sweetness that the marshmallow fluff provides, if that makes sense.
All right, here's what
yeah,
else.
you know what? That just sums up Nick's marshmallow generation. Nigga, soft and
God.
a soft ass sweet motherfuckers.
Now hold up,
I'm dying.
hold up,
Stick my
hold
motherfucking finger
up.
in that peanut butter jar and just.
Oh, we're
That
talking. Okay. Calm down. Okay, calm down. Listen, stop. Go. Listen. This man, he's got too many
What is
tattoos.
this
He
guy
can't feel
doing,
anything
just
anymore.
talking in this fish tank?
Listen, last night I did what I've been doing recently is when I eat ice cream, I pour heavy cream over it.
Oh
That's
my
cool, buddy.
god! What are
Very
you
back
doing?
thing.
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
It's so good,
Why
bro.
are you doing that?
It's so
You just
good.
you like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not
You're
all
just adding
black.
melted ice
So
cream on
I ain't
top
got
of
this
ice cream.
lactose intolerant shit. I'm gonna take advantage of this shit. That's
Beat
what-
this.
I mean, hell, I
I'm not
drink
full
heavy
black.
protein.
Them niggas can't drink no milk. I'm gonna
That's
get me
what I
all
was
the
saying.
milk
Hey,
out here.
hey. This is real nigga shit, bro. You gotta be able to drink heavy cream, or else you ain't real. You can't be.
Yes,
You can't
it's
be.
fucking delicious.
You can't be on the Three Shades podcast if you ain't drinking heavy cream.
I put heavy cream in my mac and cheese.
That sounds delicious if I ate
Oh
like
my
mac
gosh.
and cheese. But yeah,
Flowers with Horn says mixed marshmallow generation taste the rainbow. That's crazy. Taste the rainbow.
I mean, Nick
It
is
is a lion.
30.
Oh my god! There's a lion.
Hey, Nick.
Hey,
Captain Curtis says Nick is out here living like diabetes type 2 ain't a thing. It's only listen. Diabetes and alcoholism runs in my family, but I don't have either of them. So we're good.
Diabetes.
I hope I'm not.
Top 2 diabetes.
We're good, bro. Hey, diabetes are reversible.
They-
I just need Ozempic. We're good.
Only type 2.
Bro.
Oh yeah,
all
Nick,
that.
what was your original question
Apple and
before I
Reddit.
mentioned I was making to eat?
Oh, I wanted to know, what do you think about the stocking question? I want to know, do you agree that stocking recommendations are changing to accommodate the fact that nano tanks are becoming more popular?
I mean, I'm not paying that much attention to like typical stocking rules, but I know people are like starting to get away from the inch per gallon thing. They're often like trying it as a myth, but really, when it comes to stocking, I just go based off vibes and what doesn't look like a fucking clown car.
I was saying, bro.
I rock with that. That's kind of what I agree. Like, I think people saying that, like,
Meditate on it and you're good to go.
there's people that say you can't keep any fish ethically in a 5-gallon. I think they are literally dumber than the rock that I throw into the trash can because it looks so ugly. Like, you could keep a lot of fish in a 5-gallon tank.
I keep
5
Scarlet,
gallons
None
is great
of
for
it is ethical.
like a single beta.
But yeah, you're correct.
I keep Scarlet Baddest in a 3-gallon.
What's wrong with you?
There's also a Losima, pygmy
That's
sunfish.
not bad. It's all about keeping up with the water tanks, man. When you get that small on the tanks crash real quick. Even if you have a high pH and a high TDS and all that bullshit.
My counter to that is, why are they crashing? Because if nothing's dying in it and you're not overfeeding it, then technically it shouldn't just be randomly crashing.
I think it just comes from the evap over time.
You're supposed to be on top of that.
Or if you
Yeah,
gotta-
bro,
you
the
get a
reason
small
any
tank
fish
so you
tank
don't
fails
have
is
to do
because of a
maintenance.
human failment. It's never it's always humans, bro. If
so
we didn't
just
put them
get
in a
the
fish
best
tank to
split.
begin with, there wouldn't be there to fail.
Yeah, so just get the
if it
proper
fails in
size.
a fish tank, it's your fault also.
Don't even waste your time with no small shit. Because I've learned over the times that I don't like doing small, like tiny little small water changes and shit. Like
I don't know.
like
I feel
very
my side of it-
tedious and small.
Fuck that. For aquascaping, if you could get a 5-gallon, 10-gallon CO2 nice light, and that's what you can afford over a 20-gallon and a shitty light and no CO2, I would rather do that.
Agreed. I would rather spend money on a nice small tank than a large.
Yeah,
And
aquascaping.
just keep up with your maintenance.
That's for plants and shit.
Collapsible
You're
buckets.
gonna have
I got
a
my-
very, 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 very
Yeah, I mean,
low load of
None
fish.
of my Hillstream tanks have planted. They're not planted at all. So, and those are
And you
all
have
like,
a really big filter on them too, because
That's
you
true.
keep the water running. So yes.
I mean, that's
I got
not
my
a big
yeah,
filter.
like,
the
I got
Awazi
big
100
filters and everything. I
Biomaster
always
is a
like-
10-gallon
Of
filter.
course.
I
There's a
got my
balance.
3-gallon.
It's all about
I mean,
balance.
I do water changes like every couple of days on it.
My 6-gallon Hillstream has an FX4 on it.
God
For the-
damn! Can that
for the-
motherfucker move?
Which
Yeah, they love
which
it, bro.
tank has an FX4 on it?
That is crazy. That is nuts.
It's the UNS 60 shallow, the long one.
60S?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
That thing is like
It's got a drilled. It's drilled, with custom printed 3D printed like inflow and outflow for the Hillstream launches. And there's not plants, just algae.
Of course.
I love a tank like that though. Some rocks and,
And
just
then, but
algae.
once I get the 60 up, then that will be essentially a 10 times larger version of it with the same flow through rate of around 100 times per hour.
That's gonna be dope.
Captain Critter says, also depends on where you are in life. If you live in a shoebox apartment, sometimes the biggest tank you can have is a 10-gallon. Personally, to me, I see a 10-gallon as a big tank because I use so many 2.5.
It's 100 pounds, dude.
I use so many 2.5 gallons and 5 gallons. To me, a 10 gallon is pretty big. Especially for like chili rasboras. I'm sorry, that fish they don't move that much. They really don't. Like, I'd keep chili rasboras.
Well, when you put them in a bigger tank, you'll realize that they actually do move.
I have them in a 28 gallon. I'm just saying, in a 5 gallon they seem fine. In a 10 gallon they seem fine. In a 28 gallon, they mostly hung out in one corner. They seem fine. Like, you know.
Mine are
Yeah, I mean,
doing
what do you
better
want
in
them
the
to write
10
you a
gallon.
letter and
I
say
got
like
mine
this
in the
doesn't
20
feel
long,
good,
and
bro?
they love going around.
Now, do you do more water changes on those 5-gallon tanks, or?
Well, yes,
Definitely more.
I do more water changes for sure. But also it's it's my 5 gallon and stuff. There's mostly for fry, so I don't keep.
Are they 5.5 gallons or just 5 gallons?
They're 5.5, whatever the standard.
Yeah, see, the half does that. The half does
Yeah.
like
But
help.
I use all those for shrimp and fry mostly. But even then, like I would rather have all 10 gallons for all my fry tanks because to me 10s, they're literally almost double the size. They're a lot bigger, and you can keep so many things in a 10-gallon tank. So I do think a 10-gallon tank to me is like way more flexible than people gives it credit for. JP Jeffrey says slowly stunting. That's hilarious.
Yeah, come on, man. Promote 10-gallon tanks farther.
It's kind of true though.
I mean, my favorite small tank is a 29 gallon.
That's not small though.
I think a 20.
To me, that's a
is like
small.
perfect
I think a
size.
29 gallon is small.
Yeah,
That's
biggest
a
small
good size.
tank.
I've never had
20
them.
tank.
I think 20 longs is a perfect starting tank.
Yeah, 20
They're, like,
longs,
cheap enough that
29s.
They go on sale and you can get them used.
Yeah.
29s, the
mean,
same
what's
footprint as a
easy
20,
to filter.
29.
What sucks about the 20 longs is,
They
having,
just low.
Yeah, that's
What do you mean? That's what's nice about them.
No,
I
that's
mean,
Yeah, it's
Like,
way better
depending on what
dimension.
you put in there.
yeah. I mean, you could have like some short plants. That's maybe some moss.
Bro, look, the shorter the tank, the shittier the light you can get
mean,
away with.
Yeah,
That-
I grew
a
a
20
really,
a 20
I grew
long
a
is
really,
10
really
inches.
big.
A
I
10-inch
grew a really
long healthy
big
stem looks
Amazon plant in
amazing.
20 long. With some
Yeah,
regular
it'll grow out
gravel.
the top. It'll look
Just
great.
because it doesn't gotta penetrate that much water.
Honestly, I think I'd rather have a 10 than a 20 long.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't know.
Nah.
I can't agree with that. Although I do agree that I used to be big on 20 longs. I still very much like 20 longs, but I have noticed some instances where the height is limiting. So I do acknowledge the fact that
Yeah.
they are a little
That's
short.
why I said the 29 is better.
So-
So I would rather just start off with a
Yeah.
29, and that would be my perfect size tank right
You can
there.
do a
And
lot-
If
you
you, want,
can-
Mini, bro.
You can do a
if you
lot.
want to put something on your kitchen counter, get a 10 gallon or a 5.5 gallon. But if you want a
Perfect.
nice little display tank, get a 29 gallon with a nice stand.
Okay.
And
Nah.
bada boom, bada bam.
I have
Get
a
a
Put centerpiece fish
60U.
in
Get
there.
a UNS 60U. The 20.6. It's a 60 by 45 by 40.
Yeah.
That's
I have
literally.
a 60U.
Overly overstocked
60 by
Oscars says they say I see fish grow bigger and faster tanks, and then Platypus says 10 over 20 long is wild, and JP says 20 high rules. 20 high rules?
Yeah, you're tweaking, buddy.
29 for me.
I don't
Yeah,
like
most
20 high
people
stems.
fail to
Yeah,
grow
you're not
a
the-
healthy stem for 10 inches straight. So I would say most people fail at maxing out the height of those tanks for plants if you're worried about plant health.
For the 20
Yeah.
long? I guess that's fair. I guess that's
Yeah, I
pretty
would
fair.
say 90% of people fail to grow a 10-inch, like a truly healthy 10-inch stem.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I
they
mean,
start
like,
leaning.
what-
They start leaning over, and then they start
Yeah,
growing
what's-
roots.
How much substrate
Yeah,
do you
that's
put
a
in the
husbandry.
tank?
That's when I
Yeah,
trim,
you
trim
can
them
grow
and put them
pretty
in another
much
tank.
any stem in an inch of soil. You don't need any more than that. An inch of aqua soil across the whole bottom, and then you could even slope it so it's less than an inch at the front and a little bit more in the back.
I've never used aquasoil.
Whoa!
Pretty awesome.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
It was a technological leap in planted.
Start using
oh,
cheat
oh.
codes, buddy.
A technological leap so fucking baked dirt. Oh my god, this guy over here is...
The fact that I mean, there's a reason now every brand makes their own. Because it is a pretty good idea.
Okay.
And it's easy to use. It's fairly easy, like, to learn to use. That's why they sell it at Petco. Because it's pretty easy to use.
Okay. That's a good argument right
Where
there.
did my pen go at?
It's
I
so
don't
easy to use
know.
that people are like, you don't rinse it, or you have to rinse it. The instructions say rinse it. No, I never rinse it. It's literally so easy to use.
Rinse it, don't rinse it. Whatever you do with it is gonna work. Stratum is
It's
gonna work.
so easy to use.
Yeah, I think
Um,
the first bag I ever got was the Blueville Stratum.
Ain't no
I just
way
bought a
you're
bag
getting
one
that
day.
with 2
Growing
pencils.
nice plants that you're going to be dosing into the water anyway. So a substrate with decent CEC that can trap some of those nutrients for your plants to uptake through their roots as well as through their leaves is also a plus. It can be slightly more annoying to do maintenance on than like if you have fully inert sand that you can like blast through with water to rinse. That's pretty nice, but honestly, for most people, like, it's pretty awesome.
Flowers of Horn says a 20
And you can use it for your terrestrial stuff too.
Flowers of Horn says a 20 high over a 10 and a 29 over a 20 long, and a 29 is best out of all of those. Does anyone disagree?
Thank you very much. Thank you
Well,
very much.
40 breeder would probably.
Well, yeah, 40 breeder is like, you know, royal flush.
When the 60 long came out, the 60 breeder came out, that took up the new probably favorite dimensions for like a standard aquarium that you could get at Petco at any given day.
Yeah.
Because before the 60 gallons were the 60 highs, and those things are fucking hideous.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 60, those they were like 55s, but like a little bit thinner and like taller.
Yeah. Thinner and taller than a 55 is disgusting.
I would say 40 breeders are good. I do have a 50 breeder, which is the same as a 40 breeder, but taller, which I think is also appealing. So anywhere from... It's the same as a 40 breeder.
It's the same as just like this much taller.
No, what's the height?
I don't know the exact measurement. I just know it's taller. I haven't measured it.
I love me a 40 breeder.
Yeah,
I would say 40 breeder.
It's 40 breeder taller, but anywhere from 40 to 60 breeder, I think is like.
It's like a 90 piece.
You saw this tank that I'm talking about. The fucking I'm pretty sure this is a 55 or a 55 tall or some shit. It's like a rectangle.
33 longs when they were being made, those were really nice.
Yeah.
Locally, those things resell here for like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, they're like they're like 150 at least.
I think the last one here went for like $350 on Facebook Marketplace.
Really?
This the tank that I'm about to put the angels in.
What do you guys think about this dimension? So I went to my LFS.
It's about 3 foot. This is like 3 foot tall.
My LFS has an 8-foot tank that's 12 by 12. I think it's a 50 gallon. I was
like a really low, like a low boy.
It's like 230. It's like 233 longs stuck together.
Ooh, man, I like that.
A 12 by 12.
It's about 50 gallons. I did the math.
A couple of fish would love that tank for the hill streams too. That's like a nice little stream or river
I was trying to get
tank.
him. I was trying to get him to sell it to me, but he said he wanted.
Is it 8 foot?
Yeah, it's 8 foot. He wanted $2,500 for it.
Yeah.
God damn.
It was custom made.
Yeah, it's acrylic.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Stay away from acrylic.
Oh yeah.
You guys don't like acrylic?
If I found one in the dimensions I liked, I would
either.
fucking polish that shit up and use it, bro. Acrylic is also clearer than any of the low iron glass that any of the nice tanks are made of.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean, my idea.
Optically, acrylic is like one of the clearest materials we've ever produced as man. It's insanely clear.
This is some good acrylic advertising.
My idea was, if I were to get him to sell it to me,
within like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
to divide it up.
My tank for sure, but I would just deal with it and polish it up. Most of them are thick enough to handle quite a few polishes.
Yeah.
Hey, how long do you guys think that people have been keeping fish? Is a question in the chat.
Yeah, them motherfuckers be like an inch thick.
That's a crazy question.
Yeah,
probably for a long time. There's like prehistoric clam beds. There's probably fish living in those.
Do you think people in ancient Egypt were keeping fish?
I'm pretty sure they did have canals and farmed fish.
Yes, they did. Yes.
I think most civilizations probably were farming some fish in some way, or harvesting large amounts of fish.
They were probably salting. They were probably making like jerky.
Man, fish jerky is good. I love all jerky.
Alive.
I'm pretty sure they had ponds.
Any farmer, any person that has ever had farming will also say like eventually you end up liking them, and they're kind of like pets anyway. Even if you do end up eating them at the end. So
yeah,
I would say probably a way longer than you think, and there's probably like prehistoric archaeological evidence of us keeping fish.
But what about keeping them
aquaculture?
Purely ornamental.
That's the only fish that's the only animal that I'll probably be able to like farm and to like keep to grow and kill and eat is a fish. I don't know if I could farm a bunch of cows and goats.
Oh, you personally?
I love those little guys. I mean, I could if I really, really needed to, but like if I was just like, I'm gonna farm some animals to eat, so I'm good all year round for the rest of my life, I would do like rainbow trout or something, like a big old pond of rainbow trout or something.
It's not crazy to think that somebody was like, oh man, it sucks to fucking haul these fish from this area to this area. I'll just dig an area by my house and keep the fish here. That's like such an easy thing to think, just naturally. And so it's probably so many people have done that for a very, very long time.
I agree.
It's different with fish too. You know, they the way that they breed with eggs. You know, a goat's not having fucking 300 babies at once, and then you can just not feel so bad about slaughtering a few of them because it's gonna be overpopulated. It's different like that. You know what I mean?
To answer your question specifically, though, there is evidence of ancient Egypt farming fish.
Yes.
Let's go.
and having ponds.
Yo.
And having koi ponds.
My man Osiris had it cracking. Let's go. ISIS, where you at? Come on.
I know about koi ponds, because koi were developed in Eastern Asia.
Ponds.
Japan.
They did have the fountain, right?
So there's eel farming evidence in Australia going back over 6,000 years as well, it seems.
Even the Victorian time, they had those fish bowls made out of fucking metal.
I think like fish, like
probably made out of lead.
Ornamental fish in the home. Those started popping up around like the not the 1700s, but I know it started like in China when they had like ornamental carp, like goldfish, in like decorative bowls they kept in houses briefly before they put them back in the ponds.
Yeah, I think
they had fucking fish
carp
definitely
was
in the
like
Edo
over
era.
6,000 years ago as well.
How many centuries was the Edo era last time?
What in the history is going on right now? I'm so lost. What century are we in?
Edo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like let me see.
Captain Critter says 1800 is Edo.
Okay, good. I was right.
Oh yeah, so it's definitely much before that.
Man, there's smart people in the chat.
Yeah, if you want to hear about the history of aquariums, there's this collection of writings by Albert Klein known as Toy Fish, where he goes into the history of aquariums and aquarium keeping when it first started.
Emperors had ponds and fish tanks and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we've been domesticating fish, which we have lots of domesticated fish varieties now, like, we have been keeping them around our houses as humans.
But do you think that we're keeping them like restaurants do, is just like holding them until they're ready to eat them, or were they breeding?
No, just like
it doesn't matter.
You know,
If you're feeding them every day, you like them a little bit. And so what's the difference between growing them and eating them at the end? Because it's utilitarian at the time, and growing them and just being like, I like this one, I won't kill it.
But and like I said earlier, it's different with fish because when fish breed, most fish species have lots and lots and lots of babies. So it's like, okay, I'm taking 20 out of this fucking this 3,000.
Yeah, but eventually, while you're
now.
feeding them, you're like, dude, this one is way nicer. It's sillier than the other ones. I'm not gonna kill it.
Yeah, then you keep that one.
Then that's a pet fish now.
Yep.
So they were familiar with.
It takes a single decision to make a pet. That's the same thing as what we're doing.
It's all about beauty, man. Beauty, man.
We could eat all of our fish if we needed to.
Nobody likes ugly things.
Whoa. I don't know. Eat all my fish? Like.
No, I mean, if that was the only way that you could make money and feed your family, then yeah, you would also be growing them to eat them.
I don't think
you want to eat an ugly steak? You gonna look at a steak?
I don't think any of my fish would be good eating. Like it'd be like.
Nice little ugly brown steak.
All my fish would taste nasty.
Yeah, it'd be so little meat. Like, I need some big meat.
Yeah.
Pause.
The people that live in the jungle where my fish are from have recipes for the fish that they catch in the rivers that they're from, because they eat them, because they have to eat them.
Mm.
Fish eat fish.
Humans
And
eat
shrimp.
fish.
And crayfish. And bugs.
I'm going through my books right now, trying to find something.
Yo, this is what we got to be on to determine the proper
That's why I've
size
never felt any
of
problem
aquarium.
with like culling fish when I have bigger fish. I just feed them right to the bigger fish. That's it. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You don't have to think about it more than that. Just
Yo, Pompa's on
feed the
Facebook.
fish to the bigger fish.
Pompa's on Facebook Marketplace right now.
I found the ADA Solar One. Right near me.
Is that a light? Is that a tank? What is it?
Yeah, it's a light. It's a light. It's the same one I had. It's the halogen light.
How much is it?
The old one, $300.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Not bad.
You know, that's
Oh,
terrible.
yeah, speaking of fish breeding,
I'm about to go pick. I think I'm about to go pick up this tank right here with the.
Buy me a
twin star
nice
light.
light bulb and put it in the lamp.
Oh, you know which light bulbs they use? You know the ones that for the outside 150 watt?
Yeah, you talking
Yeah,
about for
yeah. That's the ones.
drain?
Yeah, that's what they use. That's the lights
Yeah.
they use.
Yeah. I was looking into that. I was like, you know what? I do want to make a really nice display tank.
The thing is, if you want the same exact original spectrum, it has to be the like OEM light. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, the
You have to
chat.
make sure you get the one that doesn't have the motion sensor on it, so it doesn't just keep clicking on and off when the fish swim by it.
Yo, the chat is weighing in.
Motion
The
sensor
chat's
is
weighing in.
insane.
Flowers Horn says keeping fish goes back to the Paleo era. Ornamental just around 1,000 years. Captain Critter says Jean.
It said, look, 17. Haha.
Yeah,
before
1794 to 1871 first class aquarium. Jean Le Preux Power, says Captains. China dating at least to 3,500 to 6,200 BC.
See, I knew what I was talking about.
Oscar
I might
says
not have been right exactly.
Oscar says cows are affectionate creatures. Too bad a burger tastes great. Holy.
I know it's very
my
sad when you
God.
see a cow tear.
Dude.
You see a tear in the cow's eye
Holy
when you know he's
fuck.
about to go.
Wow.
You guys gotta see this.
steak is so good.
What is it?
I
Another
know, man.
overpriced
I wish I never
bullshit?
would have.
It's a fucking. It's a rimless bow front.
Whoa.
I've never seen this in my life. A rimless bow front.
For how much?
Is
How
it
much?
A
You know,
low
I
iron
think-
rimless bow front.
Off topic, I
Whoa.
believe that people who are born with like say
Oh, God.
you see how my teeth are sharp. I feel like people who are born with like those dull teeth and shit. I feel like those are people that's supposed to be like vegetarians and shit. I feel like people that got really sharp teeth are supposed to just
The
eat
canines?
meat.
The Benjamin, now he tweaking.
Wait.
I don't know. No,
What?
I just think like I feel like if you look at other animals and we're animals, the animals that have the duller teeth eat the shrubs and the fucking trees and shit. And the
Hey,
motherfuckers
but if you
with the
saw-
sharp teeth,
But if you saw a giraffe with a sharp tooth, you wouldn't be like, he eats meat. He still eats grass, bro.
I've never seen a sharp tooth in a fucking giraffe's mouth.
But wait,
though.
you're saying sharp
How many
teeth?
giraffes teeth
sharp-
are you looking at?
I haven't seen a giraffe with as sharp teeth as I have.
So
The
wait.
points
Are you,
that I got,
are you saying sharp teeth
that
means
was
you're
at a
gonna
fucking?
eat plants or eat?
No, I'm saying that sharp teeth people eat meat, and the duller, like the more
Yeah,
rounded eye
we
tooth
all both.
are more
So we all-
vegetarians. More. That's what I would
We-
say. Everybody is not the same, bro.
Okay.
You're saying
That-
they,
that's
we all
let's-
have both.
Let's get
You're
this.
saying-
Let's get this genetic shit out of the way. We're not
You're
all
saying
the
the-
fucking. We're not all
Okay.
equal. We're not
So
all
wait,
the same.
how could I
the
wait?
canine.
How can I wait? How can I tell if my
We're-
teeth are
we're-
meant for meat?
we have different percentages of different genealogies from different
Okay.
species of
So you're saying
humanoid.
people with canines developed that from their ancestors eating meat.
More, yes, eating way more meat.
I'm
Yes.
then I'm
Being
vegetarian.
able
Yeah,
to
like
being
lot
able
of
to
your-
being able to shred it and get it down. I don't have problems with red meat like an average person does. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people have problems. Like I eat a fucking steak, that shit's getting shit out the next morning.
Yeah, like I don't get the meat sweats. Like I can eat all kinds of animal flesh product.
No, I'm just saying like
Oh, wow.
I mean,
okay.
it's just a theory that I've been thinking of. I'm like,
well, I thought of that
I
too.
think we're all
before.
animals, and we all just have a certain degree of animal in us.
Okay. So some of us like meat more
Different
than others.
species.
I
We
see.
all got different. We all got look
I
at
think
him.
I think it's
Why
about
is he smiling? Why
I
is he
mean, my
smiling
love
while
is
he said
seafood.
that? Yeah.
I just say
But I
some.
think it's where my ancestors come from. I'm not revealing just yet.
Who is
I
that?
can
Ross.
call,
Ross.
Wait, what
Yeah.
I think it's
what
about
mic?
I think it's about the molars, Ross.
My shit's is sharp. When I say all of my teeth are sharp, all of my fucking teeth are sharp, bro.
Even the molars.
Yes.
Hey, the man says he was made from eating meat. Okay, just take.
Oh,
it.
he's not.
Look like a piranha.
She look like
God.
teeth, brother.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It just look like
You need
teeth,
to
bro.
look at-
Motherfucker, these bitches is
You
sharp.
need
bro.
to look at more
What the
people's
fuck is he
teeth,
talking
man.
about?
Nah, he might be
You
onto
ever been to a?
something.
Teeth
You
are
ever
not
looked at
that
any
much
teeth
more
before?
than-
He finna
You
bite
ever looked
you.
at any teeth before?
Oh, his teeth aren't sharp. You want him to bite you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's like, they don't look sharp to me. Like, what
Oh
are you
yeah,
talking about,
yeah.
bro?
Well, let him bite you and see what happens.
I literally rip the inside of my fucking cheek all the time. What you talking about, bro?
He's too dangerous for his own good. Come on.
Shit is sharp, bro.
Got more piranha percentage than I got.
Yo, Mexicali fish keeper in that chat says meat is delicious. God damn, bro. Is this what happens when you put too much cigars in your mouth? This shit crazy. From How Sharp Your
That's what
Canines.
happens when you think.
Wait,
When you thinking.
JP says it might mean you have more vampire genetics too. Oh man.
Oh shit! Did you ever get tested for vampire genetics?
To platypus.
Wow.
Wait, Flowers with Horns.
I don't know about no vampires.
Flowers with Horns says Ross is making sense, and to
I
platypus.
ain't sucking on shit but this vape.
Well, one person thinks you're making sense, and then to platypus says Ross loves meat. He's genetically superior at meat consumption.
He's like Captain America, but built for eating meat.
He said he's so. He said.
I'll save the country.
He said he's so good at.
He's a superhuman meat eater.
He said he's so good at
If I
eating
could
meat
save
that
the
he
universe
eats.
by eating all of the steaks in the world, I would.
He's
They're
so
like,
good
"What's
at
your
eating meat
superpower?"
that
He's
he
like, "My
eats
teeth
I
himself.
get all the
Holy.
greenhouse gases are gone. All the steaks is
I
gone.
could chew
Everything's
through anything.
gone.
I mean, if you're so good at eating
name
meat that
from
you
the
eat
line.
yourself, I do think that's a different level for sure. Going crazy. Oh man! Anyone else here feel like they're a meat eater extraordinaire? No?
You know, most people don't even look at their own teeth and like even think of that type of thing.
I agree.
But
Probably true.
look at y'all need to look at y'all mouth every now and then.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
See, this comes from a motherfucker because I floss every day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
Multiple times. So you
Well-
know, a lot of motherfuckers got yuck mouth out this bitch and bad breath.
I mean, if you're
they don't
eating,
floss.
if you're eating that much meat, you
See,
probably need to
when you
floss.
eat as much meat, you got to floss. Yes,
That's
yes,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hey,
But
listen.
motherfuckers eat a lot of junk food too, and then they don't floss. You know, and then their breath be smelling like shit when they talk to you. You just be like,
Makes you not even want to eat them anymore. Like,
God damn,
do you feel like you could be a
nigga. Eat some motherfucking Listerine or something.
Wait, do you feel like you could eat people? Like, could you be a cannibal if the moment required it? Are you that much of a meat eater?
Who you talking to?
Anyone.
Bro, we got Mr. Sharpteeth in the building, of course.
Anyone, bro.
I like.
He already ate a person, brother.
Human
He
meat.
ate it
I would
himself.
never consume that.
He already
Okay.
tasted the flesh, his
Okay.
own flesh.
That's true.
I mean, real
it is
talk.
kind of salty. It's salty.
Real talk. You could
I don't
say
like
you
the
don't, but
irony. I don't like the irony taste in our blood. It's
Okay,
really
okay.
irony. I
Wait,
don't like.
wait. Better,
I
what-
think human meat would probably be really nasty.
Probably.
Yeah,
Wait,
once it comes down
He
to
only
it, you
tastes
start,
like
you know.
One mic.
That's
Pretty much
why
everyone
they
that's
make it.
eating
That's why they
humans
like.
tastes like pork.
That's why they process it so much into the McDonald's burgers. You know, they got to put all these other extra things into
True.
it so that we don't taste it. They
And
put a
Taco
little bit of
Bell.
beef in it.
A
No,
little bit of
Taco Bell
horse,
is just.
too.
Okay.
Taco Bell ain't
Pause
human
for a
meat.
second. Pause. Better. What were you trying to say, Beto?
Taco Bell is more like oatmeal and shit.
Wait, that wasn't better.
Why
I
the fuck would
love
I eat
Oatmeal.
Only time I'm eating oatmeal is if I'm in prison. Nigga, the fuck I'm eating oatmeal for?
When I make oatmeal, I make it for myself and my my
If I
banana
make
ones.
oatmeal, I make Taco Bell.
Oh, I do that too.
Yeah, apparently like Taco Bell is a bit of oatmeal mixed in the meat.
Bro, the only
I
time
can't.
make
Oatmeal. I had bad. Mm-mm.
Come on.
Oatmeal make me think of bad times. I'm not eating none of that shit.
I mean, oatmeal is like turkey. I mean, turkey's horrible if you don't put anything on it.
You can
Yeah,
put
sure,
apples
yeah.
and cinnamon and sugar in that shit. No, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Now, when I was a kid, I used to like that cream of wheat for like just that stuff used to be so good. I don't know why.
Cream of wheat. Is that kind of like
I like
It's
cream.
a hot cereal.
frosted? What is it? The frosted wheat. What is it called?
Frosted mini wheats? No, cream of wheat's completely
Yeah,
different. It's like a porridge type thing. It's
Yeah, I tried to eat it as an adult.
Cream of
As an
wheat.
adult,
I don't
and I was
think
like,
I
"Oh."
ever. I don't think I ever ate that.
It's like even finer grits. You know, like it's.
Now me some cheese grits, baby, with a little bit of hot sauce. Ooh,
I love
some
grits.
sausages.
I really like grits. I'm not gonna lie. I love them.
I'm not a fan of that texture, so I stay away from most foods that are like that.
I don't like
I'll
it.
eat
I
grits.
don't like my grits soupy. I don't like my grits soupy. I like them when they get a little, some thickness to them. Throw some cheese in there, some eggs,
Yeah.
some
I
hot
feel you.
I'll
sauce.
I eat a lot of grain, a lot, like
Oh,
farro.
shit. If anybody's in the hot sauce that's in Maryland area, there's a spot in Clarksburg called the Pepper Palace. They got some dope shit.
Oh, bro, I'm
Hey.
growing all sorts of peppers this year. I got like 70 pepper plants going right now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get when you start fermenting and start making your own hot sauces. Let me know, cause I am a collector. I got
Right.
this from a guy. This shit's called Magma. I've had it for like 3 years. This shit is no joke.
Tight.
Looks good.
This is the pineapple habanero. This shit's fucking. But then this is from the Pepper Palace right here. This is that Reaper, that roasted
Nice.
Reaper. Woo.
Yeah.
I've been smashing on this ghost pepper. This ghost pepper garlic joint. I've been smashing on this. This is really good.
I ate 4 dried ghost peppers once.
And I got this from Giants the other day.
Don't recommend.
This shit is actually really good.
So would you say ghost pepper is your favorite hot sauce pepper?
I like ghost pepper more than Reaper. I think Reaper is a little just too much. There's no flavor. It's
I
just
agree.
Hey,
I think for a hot sauce, I think even a ghost might be a little too hot for most hot sauces. I think
definitely.
having
Habanero's
one in the
probably too
fridge
hot.
is nice if I want to get kind of crazy, but my go-to is always usually habanero based.
Habanero, yep.
Yeah, habanero is definitely the one. That's like besides the cayenne. Well, there's levels to cayenne too, but besides that, I would say ghost. Oh man, this one particularly, this ghost pepper garlic one is really good.
Yeah,
That's the one I like.
I like the
garlic,
color on it. That's why it was intriguing to me.
The garlic gives it a little sweetness too.
Nice.
So it
Yeah, what
might
do
roll
ghost
up.
peppers taste like besides hot?
What?
What'd you say?
So what do ghost peppers taste like besides really hot?
kind of fruity also.
Yeah, kind of fruity. It's like a sweetness. It's different. There's a
You
there's a
know, like what a
flavor to
green
it.
or a red pepper tastes like.
Yeah.
So it's like will be either versions of specific flavors within that profile, or it'll be like slightly other floral or fruity like flavors because they are just
Like,
like
it's sort of
fruit.
fresh taste, but sweeter. But
Yeah,
when
some
you
of them
get
have a little sweetness. Some of them taste a little bit greener than others, like more like grass green taste. But like
Earthy.
yeah, like the ghosts and the habaneros are like particularly fruity for hotter peppers. So they
Scotch
have like
bonnets.
yeah, Scotch bonnets are pretty nice. Those are like so hot most
I
people
cook
will
a
be
lot
like
of
mad at you if you feed them that.
I cook a lot of oxtail and jerk chicken. So
So you like your
I use a
food
lot
to be
of
real hot?
yeah.
I haven't
like
had.
spicy.
I haven't had.
I
oxtail.
assume you're some kind of Caribbean, right?
I even got my ex. She's Irish. She never even likes spicy food. She likes spicy foods now.
I like
all
oxtail.
about how
I
you
need to
put it.
try. I need to try some oxtail. I haven't had it.
Bro, next time I cook some, I'm gonna let you know.
All right, all right.
Yeah, oxtail is pretty good.
Senadantis, he was asking if you're Caribbean. Ross.
I'm Puerto Rican. My grandmother's Jamaican, but
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, you are.
That's close enough, right? Island, beaches.
Yeah,
All right,
Jamaica
hot
is
sauce
the
and food talk is
Caribbean
making me hungry,
country.
boys.
I'm
So
Nigerican.
I am going to hop off. I appreciate letting me join in the
Of course.
talk.
Take it. Thank you for coming.
But
Who's
you guys have a good night.
Couple fishes have
Double? Hey,
Take it
let me
easy.
let me know when you the peppers for real.
I'll put pictures of my plants in the Discord.
Word. I buys hot sauce.
Word. I'll
Let's
send you
go.
some if I make hot sauce, bro. It's all good.
Let's go. Ross, there's a question
All right.
for you.
Hasta luego.
Take it easy, man.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you. To Platypus said cheesy grits are so good, but then asked, does Ross' stomach even process the grits? I assume that's because you're such a carnivore. Can you process the grits?
Probably not. But that's why I said I don't just eat things like that without meat. Like I put sausage in my grits with the cheese and the hot sauce. And
He's about
I gotta
that
have
life.
some meat with. If I'm eating rice, it's gotta have meat with it. Mashed potatoes gotta have some meat with it.
No, I'm on the same way. Honestly, I'm the same way. Yo, night, Jose. Jose said.
Like
early morning.
even with even if I'm eating like ramen, like I'll put a piece of bologna in that bit. I don't care.
I gotta put an egg in ramen at least. At the very least, I'm cracking an egg.
Yeah, nice boiled egg and some oodles and noodles with a little bit of soy sauce.
Hey Ross,
Absolutely.
have you ever been to the? Hey Ross, have you ever been to the motherland?
Nah, I never been there. I have no reason to go no more. My cousin, my last person that was still there is dead now. He gone.
I went there in 2008.
I was in Afghanistan.
Damn.
Damn, God damn it.
Yeah, big rip.
Do you know any Arabic?
No. Not anymore. I know what they was calling me over there though. They was calling me a Tor.
What does that mean?
I thought they were calling you in other words with a K, which I'm not going to say out loud because I don't want the stream to get shut down. But yeah,
Afghanistan. Apparently, they were calling me a blackie.
Alright, on a good note, I'm gonna hop off.
Take it easy, man. Hey, yo. Let's shut this down. It's been a fantastic stream, but it's 1:30 a.m. We gotta go to sleep. But bro, you guys have been killing it tonight. I appreciate everyone coming on, for sure. Even though Ross might eat all of us. I don't know at this point. Like,
Oh my God.
he got to talk about.
yeah. I guess island
got-
people just need the meat.
He's got the sharp molars.
Yeah, I don't know. You watch out for this guy. Watch out.
You ain't never bit the inside of your goddamn mouth with.
Hey, it's not a. It's
hurt
I
like
have.
shit.
It sucks.
You never took a chunk out of your cheek before?
not whole chunk, but I have been the inside of my mouth before and it hurts.
Oh, so we got 2 vampires in here. Okay. 2 vampires in there.
Nah, I bit it where I had to just bite the rest of it off because it was just hanging.
Damn.
God damn. All right, guys. Let's end this on a good note. I appreciate you guys. Let's all get some rest. Let's do this again sometime. Okay. Okay.
You said I can't listen to this with my headphones on. There's too much stuff going on.
Okay. Take it easy, guys. Okay. Good night. Appreciate you all.
All right,
Joe. GG's.
Good night.
GG's. Yo, what in the actual? What in the heck? What the helly? Bro, what happened this stream, man? This shit came out of nowhere. What's going on? Hey, hardest working fish stream. Where are you gonna get this out of nowhere? No plans, no nothing. Fantastic entertainment. How long we've been going? Okay, 4 hours and 45 minutes, and it was fucking solid the whole way through. No lulls, no boringness. Shout out to Ross, a couple fists, Featherfin Films, of course. Beto came through, even Terry Bones came through, Bomba Aquascaping, of course, came through on the panel. I already said a couple of fish. God damn it, if I forget anyone that was up there on video, I'm gonna look like an asshole. Aaron came through earlier, but that was like 2 hours ago, so like it's kind of hard to look all the way back there. Camzix Legendary came through. Appreciate you. People actually popped out in the stream. Tons of people holding it down in chat. Too many for me to name. My history doesn't go up that far, but shout out to JP Jeffries, smart person, Flowers of Horns, of course, holding it down in the chat all night long. She Savage, Sicklids, I gotta say, JP, appreciate you. Cam6 coming through, of course. Jose, Zor Size with all the questions. Good luck to your neighbor with the 75-gallon. We had some great advice for you. I'm sure we saved your life. Captain's Critters came through, of course. Moneyless Maven holding it down in the chat quite well to Platypus. Holy! George RB3 came through to say hi. Hello, George RB3. We appreciate you. Jacob, of course, and Beto, I already said, was up on stage, but he also was holding it down in the chat prior to that, okay? Literally a prequel to what was about to happen. Mexicali Fishkeeper stopped by to say that meat is delicious. What the fuck is up with that guy? Come on. Shout out to Mexicali Fishkeeper, of course. And that's just what can I see. Scrolling up, Jacob said, am I the only one who liked this stream? Sheesh. Platypus says, don't forget to smash the like button. Mexicali, who's still in the chat, said 4 hours. Okay, yeah, 4 hours, 45 minutes. Not bad. It was a good fucking stream. I'm not gonna lie. Hardest working fish stream. We're in here. I've also posted like every day for a week. Hopefully you guys have been liking the videos. If you do, or if you didn't see that, go to the channel, see the videos. If not for me, for Ross, for Jesse, for John, the videos mostly feature other people. Go leave a like, go leave a comment if you feel so inclined. Flowers of Horns says, just hit the like button. JP said, killing it, up to 425 XP, of course. N4B4 said, bye from the Netherlands. It's 7:30 a.m. now. Oh, appreciate you hanging out. Back in my days, doing a lot of gaming, one of my favorite people I played with was from the Netherlands, so we always had the time difference going on. So I appreciate you hanging in there. Taplapu said John had some solid fruit fly propaganda. Look, I've actually been really loving feeding fruit flies to the fish room, and I kind of feel like the nutrition, I'm a little bit more optimistic on it now versus kind of how it was in the video. I'm not gonna lie, I love the fruit fly cultures. I think it's gonna be a thing for me. That shit's fantastic. Also, it kind of smells good. That's a whole other conversation for another time. But Jacob, I don't think you're the only one that liked the stream. Oscar says I was entertained. Beto says, thanks for waiting for me, of course. Flowers of Horn said, great stream, had a good time. Captain Critter said, a good time happened. All right, people liking it. Flowers of Horns also said, I've just bit my lip tonight. I feel that. We got so many vampires in the chat. It's actually going crazy. JP said, gone nuclear. Flowers of Horn said, made it to 7:30 my time. Nice early evening stream for you. Of course. Mexikai said, all right, time to go for another for hours. Let's go. I can, man. I'm all by myself now. I'm out of things to talk about. We already talked about the Bentley thing. I mean, we talked about tank sizes. What else is there? There's nothing. Look, we'll be back again soon, okay? Because hardest working. Hashtag hardest working fish stream. Come on, ask about me. Jacob said, I'm still here. No, I do got to go to sleep. I got some stuff to do tomorrow as well. But it's been a great time. And they said tonight that JP said try to top Alex sign off ramble. I was gonna say they said that I ramble the most when I'm saying goodbye to everyone, so I'm trying to improve on that. Okay, so this has been In My Tanks. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. That's MEET, not MEAT. Ross, calm down. Okay, calm down. Until we meet again. This has been In My Tanks, and I am out. Da, da, da.